Okay. Looks like I've lost the camera again. Camera's there. But it's not there. It's there. It's not there. This is PS5, not PC. Bizarre. Hours ago. Let me see if I can add. I want to see if I can just get this camera back quick. Game capture that. Video capture that. Delete this. Video capture. Same camera. Okay, oh, why does it do this? Camera. Alright. Okay. Oh. What am I capturing? This one? That one. Yeah, because it's got this here. PS5, yeah, it's there. PC, no. No, don't do it. Alright. I'm gonna delete this. Yes. Alright. Oh, they should just pick out. This is just weird how this works. That's why this whole OBS thing needs. Yeah. It's just like it needs to be all uninstalled. Add existing. Let's go add existing. On PS5. Okay, let's see if this goes into. Oh. There you go. And lock. So PC, not there. Now, bingo. You don't have to have cam. People don't have to have it. Let me see if I've got the zoom. Oh, what a day I've had today. Yes. A stressful one at that. A very, very stressful one. Indeed. Go. Lighting, let me see, it's going to be dark in about 2 hours, 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Makes it 2. Okay, so what do I want to do this? Test. It's flipped around, the thing. The one with the camera that I had the scene. This is so messed up. Do you know, people got this camera. It doesn't work. It's bizarre. PC sound. Elgato. Mechanics. Could put the mic there. It's not capping though. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hello, Mike. Mike, yeah. Michael, I'm testing. Mike is testing. I'm testing the mic to Michael. Ha. Yeah. I just had to add the camera because it disappeared. I've had the best day today. Oh, from DWP. It's the government. It's the Department of Work and Pensions. I had to send some of the forms that I sent over, because it's important to me, because this is what my money says, you know, because I'm on sick benefit and whatnot, and PIP. So they send me all this info, whichever went through. Then a bill, a proper bill, that I just didn't have. I threw a load away. I had loads of bills. Has over my name on it. So I had to find one like that. And then also, my passport, where is it? This passport here is out of date. Right, this passport out of date. So, because I go down the mic like that. So they want me to meet DWP. Trick question. This is the bad shoulder, and I can't lift it up anyway. So, luckily, right there. So I said to my mum about it. You know, I had one of these. This is what holds the phone. So I put the phone here on my desktop, hold it like that, and I have to go like this, take a photograph in comparison. The photograph behind me there is just like that, take a photograph like that, but I'm not holding, obviously we're hands free because of this, right? So that's what they wanted me to do. Because the photograph in that is from 2008. Obviously we're in 2025. I don't look like the picture there. You know? It kills me to move my arm over that side. But the best thing to do, because looking at my future and whatnot, is to just have to buy a passport, which is about £105. Online it's about 100. It's just mostly quick to go to the post office up the road there. Easily just get a passport pic done, you know, and just pay for that, because I need to look at getting into out of this. I've been here for a year to sign a new contract. Yeah, that's from the DWP today, so it's stressing me out, like. Because if you hold your phone like that, because luckily I've thought about, because I have had that for a while, but you try and hold a phone and take a picture and it looks, you can't do it. And my mum said, well, she's coming around Friday, I'll do it for you, but I did think of, you know, this device, which just sits on the, you know, it's just I use it for when I'm doing on the keyboard and stuff like that. But that holds the phone for you. So that on my thingy, I just went like that, put my phone in there, and then I can just go like that, hands free, photo like that, send it to them. No, nothing more. There's only going to be one more that I've got to do on the 1st of June. Oh yeah, you know. Yeah. When they sort of tried to do me like that, so I can't lift up this arm properly anyway because it needs surgery. But I was thinking of that. Obviously, that might not be the cause of it, because it comes under one of my probably musculoskeletal. But yeah, that's how I'm gonna hold the photo up. But that does it just like that. Or my mum could have done it. You know, she's not. You know, she's got to go to Brighton tomorrow. So something. See what something could be bad, something wrong with her, or I don't know, it could be. I think you've got to see a cardiologist. I told her about, you know, how things can replicate, how bad health anxiety is. Health anxiety can replicate, can mimic every single thing health-wise in your body, and there's nothing totally wrong with it. It can mimic, it's the great pretender, it can mimic everything. You feel like you're having a cardiac or everything. You start doing it, you're going to really get these symptoms on. And it's quite popular, you know. I was looking at it last year and I was thinking, wow. Very similar to like diazepam withdrawal over long, because you have to come down, you know, over a long period of time. You know. Same with antidepressants, you can't just stop them, you have to come off it over years. you know, until your brain goes to normal, if you know what I mean. You can't just come off those like that. It's like a 2-year thing. Psych drugs. Yeah, that is it. You should look at. You got Dr. Joseph. Michael, I'm gonna tell you one thing. There's a girl, a woman, that cured her schizophrenia. Yep. She's had it for 20 years. And on strong medications. And they showed you a photograph of her, because I watched her. She's married and got children. And she cured her schizophrenic, meaning getting off the heavy drugs. She cured it from the keto diet. It's in America. If you go to Dr. Joseph Taper Clinic, he's the one. He used to work for Big Pharma, earning 7 figures, and now he's basically at a taper clinic, getting people off of the prescription drugs. So I've watched this girl's channel for quite a few years, American girl, and she said, "Hold on a minute, I'm just going to psychosis." She was like that. I didn't know what she was doing. She went quiet for about 5 minutes. Then she went, yeah, and then just that was it. So she was going into psychosis then, but she hasn't got schizophrenia or a schizoid. Hers was hallucinations, and audio, you know? Come and go on a strong med. She had it for 20 years. Just come, you know? But she held down the job. But, you know, I don't know what she said, but she's off her meds through a keto diet. Like, she'd done a medical keto diet. So she tested it for 9 months. And as of when she's finished it, they interviewed her I watched it, they interviewed her. As of now, she hears no voices, no auditory. She's off the drugs. So it just goes and shows you, you know? And she said, was it a bit tough coming? Yeah, of course, because she had to come off the meds slowly, you know? But through a keto diet, when they're saying a medical ketogenic diet, it's most probably, I would assume, because it was done through a doctor, a keto diet meaning, but eating very, very healthily, not eating stuff that's got gluten in it, eating everything that's fresh. Like, for example, I've got bread in the thingy there, like sourdough bread, everything that's like fermented stuff, you know, that sort of stuff. But ketogenic meaning meat, no carbs, all that. I remember her started doing it. She said, "We're going to give this a go. We don't know." She gave it a go. As far as I know, she's had no symptoms, and she's off her drugs. Is it a first in the world? I don't know. But she had it for 20 years. So there you go. As a mum and a job, and obviously couldn't keep up with her job and her partner. Yeah. So I just thought, yeah, I'll see what that was. But she kept that diet going, and yep, she hasn't had no episodes or nothing like that. As it was, I watched it about 6 weeks ago to give you a thingy. So she's been off the drugs for 9 months, and has she heard anything like that? Yeah, she's totally clear. She's totally clean. That's through diet. So it just goes and shows you what diet can do. You know, considering she was, yeah. But you wouldn't be able to tell when she talked on the YouTube. She had a YouTube channel. When she was like that, you wouldn't, and she'd talk about her illness and whatnot. You would not tell that she had it. But the meds, yeah. When she done that one when she was going to psychosis, I was like, she just went off, head tilted like that, and didn't speak for literally about 2 minutes, then went, yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, she said I am currently in psychosis right now. And it's about a 5-minute video. So that was it. But it's, yeah, she's off it. If it's going to come back, I do not know. But that was the thing that was like, oh, we don't know. We can try it with diet. That's why it's called. That's why it's called medical keto. And obviously, I think no, it's not like that. I think to eat like that is going to cost you a little bit of money, but it's definitely worth it. Anyway, thought I'd share that with you. I'm not going to say anything, but you know what I'm on about. But anyway, yeah. So there is, you know, the brain is. We use this much. We use that much for our brain. That's why, with creating new pathways in your brain is always a good thing. Language, something that you've never done before, creating new pathways to your brain. Like my music, you're learning some, even though I know with the DJing thing it's not a problem, but with the keyboard thing, you've got the pizza, which is music theory. You need to know a slice of it like that. So, even though I can make a lot of music on it, and I can't download the package because it's about 20 grand at least for all of it and a buttload of storage, but I can learn some of it. You get me on that because I've been doing this for a while and I'm on it forever, because it's not just about learning like dance music or anything like that or anything, but I do like dipping into the sound because it's got so much on it. I don't need a MacBook here. I don't need Logic Pro. It can make its own music. It's from Native Instruments, Germany. Germans, they just lead the way in that sort of stuff. They got Ableton, you know, it's German, you know. Native Instruments is German, but with the keyboard that I bought, it's got polyphonic archetypes. It means when you press a key on the keyboard, the sound will keep on resonating afterwards. That's what polyphonic touch means. You touch and it will go like that. So when I've got a lot of downloads because it's so expensive. I've got the basic, but if you want the full, yeah, I'll pay another 280 pounds. No, it's not going to happen, do you know what I mean? So they've loaded down some things called scenes, which you get partial, which I've bought a couple. There's a couple I could buy. There's one Lotus one, which is sort of a bit Japanesey. There's another one that's been haunted, it's a bit like horror-y. I mean like horror, sort of like making horror stuff, but I can do something like that because it's interesting. I need to create new pathways in my brain because that's how you get rid of it, because what I've got to go through and literally get off is gonna literally it could be a nightmare, you know? So yeah, you know, I think if you can remember, but yeah, you can take up tonight. Even though we're doing it now, I've cancelled the meeting tonight because of I've got a banging headache, and with the DWP that literally can just go like that with my money and whatnot, and having to get all that info over and do all these stupid photos like that. I can understand, yeah, because they want to see a picture of me now, and that was that. So I thought, well, considering I need to go for the housing benefit, I have to buy a new passport, because it's either that or they want me to get I have to buy, I can't find it, I don't know where it is. So a passport's going to be £90 online if I do it like that, or £100 if I just let the post office do it, right? I have to pay for the picture. There's one up the shop there, post office in the road. Just take my old passport, do it. You know, because I don't see the worth of buying a birth certificate, which is nearly 50 quid, when I haven't got a passport. Like I said, that one ran out 2018, so I just need to get a new passport. And apparently so, because this is European, because that's when we was in the Schengen zone before we went to Brexit. Apparently so, the passports now are blue. This was done just before I left Spain. Yeah, and it says in small writing here, damage, blah blah. It's because the police out in Spain make you carry passport. You have to have ID everywhere. And they used to say to me, passport simply a key, which means passport always in your pocket. And because I was getting pissed all the time, and yeah, this got in the washing machine, and in the end my passport was just it was just like a bit of a picture like this. It was nothing, you know. So this was couriered down to me from Madrid because my brother's wife bought it for me at the cost of, back then, 2008, 200 euros. So it was couriered down to Madrid to Andalusia. And yeah, and that was the date, 2008. So literally just after this picture was taken, literally 2 weeks later, or maybe 3 weeks later, I was back in England after that. The country changed. Well, it changed, you know. I was going to go back out to Spain, but it never happened. Yeah. So that's the thing. Life regrets. Life regrets. Very, very big, because I was planning on going back to Spain. And one of the woman I used to know out there, she died through heart failure. And I was going to go back and live with her and John, her husband. But I couldn't done because I left Spain in recession after living all that time. I come back to the UK in recession, and I come back to the UK with my own hometown being upside down with Eastern Bloc people just coming over. We're talking Poland, Lithuanians, all that way, you know, mainly the Polish and Lithuanians. I can't remember another one. Yeah. And then we had the, now you know, it's all like, do you know what I mean? It's absolutely terrible. But what can you do? Nothing. Anyway, let's. Oh well. I haven't got my headphones in. I've had a banging headache all day today, and stress. I was meant to have a meeting earlier, like an online meeting with people. When you talk teams, you talk on your phone, you talk to people, and they're all alkies. Or they've all got alcohol issues. I'm the only one that hasn't. But anyway, so it's sorted out the camera. So it's got to be finished today, Michael. That's the thing. So whether I respec again, I've only respec once, then technically it's not a fail. That's why I call it with a twist. See, this is the spell that I was going for. 36 faith, which is pretty low. This spell is very good. This is the only spell that is good on a faith. I leveled that up, even though I don't rate it, that because I had 99 faith. The Moonlight Greatsword, or do I just like, because knowing what I know about the single stat with strength giving you the highest defense in return, then it's, you know, it's, do I just go for, you need some spells with this, really, to go, I could change this to the Moonlight Weapon doing a lot of damage, to doing more damage, or to doing something totally else. As a magic spells, Stars of Ruin, but it's okay, nerfed, right? Okay, Abdullah, I could beat Abdullah. His is okay, but I'm used to playing mods. So I'm used to playing, doing some of these low spells doing a lot of damage, like 60 in. But this isn't this. I got the staff. It's not worth using Comet Azor because the Comet Azor is part of Selend. I mean, you use all your FP. What staff have I got? And it's like, listen, if I go the magic with this, the only staff I've got that is leveled up, because I was thinking about this before I thought, well, let's have options. So it's going to be somewhere here. Yeah, Rani staff 60. What am I? 50. Respec. If I go magic respec, then yeah, I have to finish this. Yeah, the FP, the mod run will start tomorrow. Just playing as bosses. It is vanilla, but obviously it's not vanilla. It is. I mean, it's vanilla enemies. I think there's a few weapons I found that are not vanilla in that, because I played it and I thought, well, that's not normally in there. We're just talking talismans. So I mean it does a lot of damage, but it's still a C. We got that points, plus we got the. I've got constant ruin archon, so it doesn't have to worry about that. That, yep. The Godskin Peeler, hold on. Dex. I wanna have Dex, baby. What can really do a lot of damage here in Dex? Right, the Godskin Peeler. Doesn't need faith. Nope. What else can do a lot of damage here in Dex? This is about, obviously I could just go strength and break the game with that. But parry strats, so Dex. Did I get some? Oh, the camera's going a bit iffy. Did I get? Oh yeah, I did get some sleep. Wait, if I just stop a minute, because the camera might stop because of it's not in sync. Right, so if I it's let me go to it's on here. Webcam. No, you have to go really deep into the webcam here. Wasted. Did you? Yeah, look, absolutely. Yeah, it was tired. I was up. I went to sleep at 5 yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. I went to sleep at 5 in the evening. No, 5 in the morning, and woke up at 10. And I had to go straight out and do this, do that, do that. Super tired. Yeah, I woke up about 2 o'clock this afternoon, or maybe about 1, and then I immediately had banging headache. Then I had all this stuff from the DWP, so I thought, oh no, what now? Because it's, you know, they can just strike you off just like that, or cut half your money. I mean, rent is expensive, this place here. Considering I could get a council flat and not pay as much as what this is. I pay more money for this place. My mum lives 2 miles away than what she pays. There's 2 people there. Let me see if I can do something with this camera a minute. If not, we won't have no camera. Because it's not camera don't really. I like to have a camera, but flip automatically. Apply data from camera if I use hardware decoding. You have to go in. I did learn this, but I forget things quick. Let me just go down, because there was a guy that when people do something like this, record in. I haven't got a clue what the best is. 601. It's got to be in sync. It's going out of sync. That's why I'm doing this. That's why when the game is stable, yeah, it's gonna. So all this stuff, PLQ, PQ, HLG is what I get on that. That's what I get on the ELden TV. So we're just gonna see, because I looked at someone doing this and I thought okay, but then it went yesterday and then I had to quickly do it up again. So if I just go okay, so if it, because there's a thing here, Sharpness, no, it doesn't work. That was for the part of the camera, because I set the camera up properly. Wasted, you know, yeah, it's just tired. This is tiring, doing this, you know? We're on the stream deck, so let's do what I say. So let me see if it's gonna start. If it starts going out, that's why when you pause, wait there, it's doing it again. It's a lot deeper than this. That's what I mean. It goes out of here. Let me right click and go to properties, and if I can remember. There's Elgato, highest FPS, 920. Flip horizontally. No, there's something else you got to do. Wait, let me. There's a bar that comes up here. Let me go to settings. Look at the output. Appearance. Output. NVEX. That's ordinary. That. Audio. Wavelink Elgato extra. That's so it's called the video. 1920 over that. Advanced. Normal. Yeah, that's where it goes like. So, the webcam. Right. Filters, no. Properties. Screenshots, full screen. It's the webcam. Scan filling. There's something else. I don't know what it is. Don't have to have camera. So I mean, a lot of people don't. One, they don't like. If you're doing a video, then you don't want your face in it. A recording, in other words. UGX is showing the two. I knew this would happen. Let me just bring up. This is what I don't want. Otherwise, I just have to get rid of the camera because I have to do this off. Because this is something that would take 10 minutes. I will just watch a video. Obviously, you've got to think. Elgato. Does it come below all this stuff here? Elgato camera hub. Does it come over here below over the game? Yeah, of course it's gonna. Yeah, well, it's there. Something in here it is. So we'd have to sort of wing it at the moment because this camera got updated the other day, and if it works, then not work. I've got it face. It's the. It should be in sync. Because I want to get on with this game. I haven't got time to really do it because it got updated £60. So I've disabled it there. Then effects off mirror. There you go. That's the mirror. So right there is, yeah, that's the proper side. That's how it should be. Right there. If I'm looking at that, let me just see, because it should be. This is confusing. This is. So if I was doing my hair, wait, let me just test something. No. Yeah. So if I was doing my hair, look at it, just going like that, because I've got a part in there. That's it. So that is sort of right, but I flipped it. Doesn't matter which way it goes, because you go horizontal. I'm in the camera thing here. But there's a bit more. It's a bit more in depth to this. I mean, I could just turn the camera off and just get on. What's this? Oh, it's just shaders. Yeah, that is just black and grey. We can go, if you know what I mean, if you're seeing that, then yeah, so I'm just back in the 50s. So if not, then I'll have to get rid of it, because it might be something that's deeper. No, I can't seem to bring it up, because I don't always have the camera on. The camera's mostly on and off, but I'm in the actual hub. Without actually having to go to Elgato, okay, control open icon. There's nothing here, I don't think. Camera, face cam, so no, I think it's a setting. It's not here. It's in OBS. It's in the camera. So I knew the camera was up. And it's it could be Elgato face cam. Yeah, but it does change. I mean, like you said, I did look wasted, just the tiredness. Yeah. Good night's sleep. Well, I haven't had a good night's sleep since I was in my 20s, so. See, it's on Elgato Virtual Cam. Custom. Right. The base canvas should be that. FP, highest FP is. Let's do that. This colour thing here, I haven't got. Let me just go to this one. Oh, that's too much. No, that's it's a colour. Go to, just do default. Then it's, yeah, it's like that. No, that's default. Without me putting anything on it. Full. Capture audio only. Catch desktop and direct sound. Yeah. There's another button you can do here that. No. I brought it up yesterday by accident and tinkering around with this. It's just this whole streaming thing needs to be sorted out properly. If I could get like the Stream Deck, everything else I've got in here, uninstall an OBS, everything. There is so much stuff in it, it's unreal. So if this camera, because I can't find the other setting on it, I'll have to watch a video, considering I can just go, you know, because yesterday we had it on and it just went. If I go to my PS5, there you go, because that's the Elgato, that's the capture cards in my PC, you know, which is 300 quid. It's the highest one you get, you know, it's the 4K one. So I have to turn on my PS5. I have to turn on the PC to play the PS5. So PC, yeah, I lost it yesterday, the camera, but then I just added it quickly there, and then the games will come up. If I start going like all like this or static images, then I know where it is. I just can't find when you've got the cogwheel back. Yeah, I just don't know. I haven't got a clue what it's doing. There's another thing here that comes up in white. That if it goes, if not, you know. Let me see. Yeah, so I knew it when I start moving. Because I just quickly set it up then, because it was, you can see that it's going to be in and out. So rather than just having that, Michael, you know what I look like. People know what I look like. So the best thing to see is like if I'm on the home screen, so I'd have to set this up before, because that's what I'd done before. It took literally 10 minutes watching someone doing a video. Do this, do that, go into these settings, do this. It's the best thing for your camera. But this hasn't been updated, the camera hasn't. Just some other stuff in OBS has been updated. So see. Do you know what? Camera's off. That's it. Right. So, what am I gonna do? Because I'm just like, this has got to be finished. I mean, all bosses. Just the main bosses, and beat the game quick-ish. Faith, give me no more. Considering it took me to get one spell about 3 hours. Thing is, I'm not playing vanilla every day like some people do play vanilla every day. I've been playing mods for, oh god, mostly all this year. So this game is, even though I know where most things are, I'm not in the best. So if I was to do spells to go through, like just go like beat Mesmer, right? See, the voice is, I've capped it now on, whatchamacallit, so the mic is not absolutely peaking, so if it sounds like I'm shouting. Right, see, yeah, that does a lot of damage. Base and main, also Pez threads. So Ice Spear, yeah, it's not very, I mean, I'll have to possibly go a bit lower down into shit. They all buff these, they're okay now, do you know what I mean? But Faith and Arcane, Gravel's Raw, we just about tipped some of those. Is there any spells here? I mean, Comet is all, it's not really that good, in my opinion. No, because you have to use, you can use, let me just get Rani's stuff up, because we did. Dark Moon. Not a fan of all that sort of stuff. So what's their start? I bet it's 60 in. When this in some mods I play is like 10. I don't want to be going chasing off. Night Comet, yeah. This is very, very powerful. I've done the whole game with this. Pre-DLC with Night Comet, but we've used something called the Staff of Loss, I think. So these are, without going to chase a load of spells, considering we were not in, a faith. But I just went with Barney's Great Moon. So that is 60. Is it worth me going for some other spells? Wait there. There's one thing I can do here. Right. Breaking the Ruin. Right, wait there. Might have to reset something. Might have to respec and see where I'll get. Send them all off. Do the thing. You'll get some more spells through that. I have to decide between Dex, spells, or the Faith, but not 80. Not just 50. You know, it's not. It doesn't work. 99 Faith gives you, back in defenses, it gives you very minimal compared to strength when I tested it, like 165 with strength and 125 defenses with faith. So strength has always been the one that if you look, you think, oh, I'll get a lot more strength with that, you know. Right, so let's go to Renala because needs 60. Do the int bit for a bit because I'll quickly do what's his name, or I could do Dex and just basically use 2 weapons, meaning so 2 weapons Dex would be Godskin Peeler, it's Dex, but it's got the, you know, it's because it's got no faith scaling. Well, this has, but it hasn't got no faith scaling, hasn't, no. It's just got the ash, which is, you know, spinning around. So, Bolt of Grand Sax, because it's leveled up, that's what I mean. Because I looked and I thought, oh, it's Dex, but, see, that's leveled up to 40. 40 for that, yeah, faith. Yeah, there you go. That's 40 Dex. We could play the Dex route. These are good. These are very good. These are, believe it or not, cause frost build up. You can level it up, but we ain't got the things. This is a good weapon as well. Even this for the deals, just to go through the whatchamacallit. So we don't have to go that high, but the Godskin Peeler, I don't rate any of these. One weapon I do rate is the dual weapons, the peelers. No, the flax. So if I were just to play around with this for a bit, so we could meet. So I've got to hit 60. Doesn't matter, I just got to hit 60 for Ronnie's staff. But is it worth it considering? That's what I was thinking about, because with Metia you'll get a lot of things prior to fighting him. So
is it time now?
Right, so 60 in. Considering we didn't start off with this, so 25, which doesn't take a lot because we started off as faith. Now, I can go into cheat engine and change the class. That's how you can do it, but it's not worth it when you got this. It's not really worth it. 40? Yeah, you don't need to go no higher. Mind might go to similar spells, so how many points we got left? Some of these can be very, very... How does that affect? Maybe... So I'm not too sure. Oh, that's that. Considering I had only 10. Yeah, but that means you've got the Godric rune. It's just I don't know about that, so we can go as a just as a. Right. Gotta break the root. Oh god. Estelles. There's something else I've got here. I've got Drani. Tell you what, take down. There's one here that's super annoying. Here. Because it's just getting, don't even, I think I don't even know I've got it. We've got the Great Ruin, so that's higher. Just take down this. Oh, I still haven't got enough to use. Oh, no wonder it's them now, that's why. Godric's throne should be taken off. Yeah. Level 100. Definitely. But if you're not reaching those stats. See, now we've got it. They need a couple of hits. It's just one. Just Ronnie's thing has got the thing. This is like a spell. Don't need to running around getting the spell. You've already got. You can do matches first time and not even fight him and get don't need to do any dungeons. I've done a single stat run again, which this is like from a Twitch, so I thought, well, okay, we're gonna try. I could still go all out in something else. Dex, no, it works. I know strength works. Get a lot more defense in return. Damage from afar, but you can put yourself into red tears though. Right, what do I want to do? You get the other one, that is that. It's actually, I bet that is, it should be because you got 5 from the Ruin Arc. Considering hers is up for grabs as well, the Dark Moon, is Frost, that's what we've got the hat on. We've got to go back. Because Selene is Comet Azor, all down that path. Yep, not doing it would take literally about 2 hours to do. And Comet Azor is just, yeah, you need about. You need 99 FP. So this would be... What is that? 70 in, so I went 60. Let's see, otherwise that's ruled that one out. Because that's what I mean, in goes so high. Absolutely fantastic, look. See? You can't, a mage, a squishy mage, considering all the glitches exist here. So, Rani's full moon, the other one is 65. So even with Roanoke, he's not doing it. Comet Azor. Considering we got the things, yeah, I'm not a fan of this. No. You can do a lot more. You'd have to be very squishy though, but you got the DLC now. But you can do a lot more with the other sorceries. Oh god, I forgot. I'm not playing the mod. There's no test dummy here. People still come here because we're at the end game. So these enemies would be, like, these are marked up like Why can't I? Do I have to be? Does it have to be in that? $276. That's not. It's we haven't got the right things on anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just testing because comment is all. Two slaughter as well. Let me see. But this goes with totally something different. Plus, no, you need the other ones, right? Yeah, a lot more. You need the staff. Is it the staff of loss? This is not going to be a marathon. One thing you have to do though is that is not even in the source. This you need. Just say I'll do the spells. Get rid of that. For a minute. We go spells. Right. So you got that. Get rid of that. You could do this, but you need to get rid of that. I'll do that because the other one is up in the mountaintops. What about the other one? I want to see how much, because the staff of loss is for this. It's not. This will still work. Not out for a lot of damage. Thing is, you'd have to get a talisman. That's why I just got those. Right. There's some very good talismans for Meteor, but you have to beat him, which is go here, invisible tower there, right? It's the other talisman for magic. Right. You've got to watch the dog up here as well. So bypass the red wall for what do you call it up here, because you need the imps. Let them fight. So you do have to go around. Yeah, so you can just get in, because it's just it's the best talisman for an in build. Now we're going to try this for like literally not that long. Avoid, because you'll get the bubble heads in a minute. Just get to the tower and avoid the red wall here. So it one shots with the tail spike. You got to let them duke it out. I've only got to beat one of these. It's open. Not easy. And this is the other talisman. What's the twist? Well, the twist. Yeah. Did you come in yesterday? Someone come in here and said that. The twist is I very much we'll be most probably experimenting with out of faith, doing whatever it does to win, because 99 faith gives you 125 defense, 99 strength, and the soft cap is 80 with faith, right? So two-hand and a weapon, you know, goes so you could do just as much damage and strength with two-hand and a weapon. So if you're 99 strength, two-hand and a weapon, you go over 99, beyond it, more like 120 if it adds up, you know. So level 50 is near enough in strength is near enough the equivalent, but we're talking about the values that come back, because tell what, 99 in faith, yeah, no health and whatnot, you're getting one-shotted, because it works out. So respect and done the maths, you got 125 defenses, right? In strength, in 99, you've got 165 in defenses. So we're testing. So as soon as I get this done, it's like I said, Michael up there, he wants. I would be going into this would be done today, but then I'll be going to playing as bosses in the Garden of Eyes. But they could have added Mesmer, because it always. Do it today. This has to be done today. It's just a DLC and the rest of the bosses. So, what is it? Fire Giant. These boys are friend. Don't worry about this because it's optional. But the DLC. So we're just looking because yesterday I went everywhere looking for. This spell, which I thought dropped from a boss, but no, because I'm used to playing so many mods. This here is in the same area, but didn't come from the boss, and it's only 34 in faith. Oh, well, saying that though, but then you need two-hand in the thingies. Considering I've been playing faith. Then I went all the way down because you needed the talisman that negates death to go and get the. You do it. It's not from the boss, but that spell is in the Scorpion dungeon. That's where it is. I've done walkthroughs on this, you know, and I couldn't remember because the last for 4 months, 5 months we've been playing mods, and it's totally different. It's totally different from this. So looking at the spells option, and because we just respect, is it worth it, or do I just go Dex? That's the twist. There's no, or do we just go back to faith, not as high, because we got all the faith spells, 50 faith and Dex. Because you'd be able to use, because then we've got more or less all the faith spells. This was just so you could do for magic that. They used to say these two stack, they don't. These two stack, yeah. Then considering I've got hardly any. Night Comet is not with this, it's with the Staff of Loss. I do know that. It's different. Which is, again, you have to. I've got a save on the console. This is PC. I've got a save that just shows you how much damage you do, but you're squishy as hell. Literally. You are. But you do output a lot of damage, but that's pre-DLC. It was a night sorcery, so bit of fears, but it's magic as well. You don't use this. You don't use Rani's staff. I know you use the staff of loss, which is not hard to pick up. But God, you got leveled up all the way to 25. Rani's Dark Moon. This. So the stats. 65. Rani's Dark Moon. No, I don't know if it's worth it though. It's not. It's the other moon. If I do this, then in the convergence mod, you follow this route, Rani's. They stuck some armor in there. Yeah. This is 65. I do know that. It's a different. It's the dark one. So we'll get this. 'Cause it only takes. I could get tea. Oh. I don't think I can reach the wait there. Could I do the rock spells? I should be able to do it. Because it's not that high. Get rid of him. You still can do it. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. Abdullah. Or you could go still what I'm doing in the first place. Not go as high. Actually, it doesn't matter what it is. Just put the flock on, because this is you just still do a lot of damage with this. You don't go 80 in faith. No. Take it right down so you got sort of more of a melee option. Where's level 10? Level 20 with the Ruin Arc. Yeah, so he's getting one shot. What do you reckon, Michael? Go for the because I think this is. I mean, I could get Tish by doing the glitch, but it's not worth it because I think he's not as powerful as the Divine Bird. She's got Tish there. I mean, this should be 65, but it's just the backward and forward thing that you have to do in one consecutive thing. Give me some inspiration, Michael, before we just go back to the inn. You have to do this in one consecutive thing, you know? Because Tish, as a summon, is okay, but some of the DLC ones have outclassed Mimic and Tish. Believe me. Let's leave Taylor, yeah. This is 65, so the other one's 70. You can use this, but I don't. Me and spells. I just done a whole spell playthrough of this in the convergence mod, and yeah. With what was the last? It was Blythe's armor set, which is more melee based focused. With your super buffs, the Rani's. They made the best Rani looking staff ever. They did, in my opinion, because it was just like it looked like it was made of wool, you know. Because it's ice. Rani's ice. It's ice spells, you know. Cold spells. We have to do this in one concession, in meaning, like, I think only one time. What was that random thing? People die here. I don't understand it. You can't warp, you know? You can, I've walked before, so it's not, but you have to do this all, and you have to go all the way to Tish is easy to do, is placement. I mean, that's what I'm saying, I can do it, because people might not. It's not old. I mean, the video I done on it was about 2.5 years ago, but I found it out myself because all NPCs can be glitched. Even Teach, you don't have to fight them, no. It's just, you just got to get them trapped, and you just got to use, you've got to have a good shield with 100% block, and you don't need enough to use an upgraded weapon, and the best weapon is a katana, because you get them trapped, and you just, I mean, he's still a good summon, but Divine Bird and Taylor is the one. Those are the ones that would beat single-handedly Consort. Unnerved. We'll see, we'll get these. I'm not fancying the magic things. I was using this yesterday, and I thought, even against, what's his name? Even against the boss that I showed you yesterday that I was become, the Dark Knight Oath guy. I've gone past it, yeah. It's a move one. It's like it's really randomly got to do this. Got to, you can die from this as well, literally. Yeah, if you didn't jump on that stump, dead. Because it's just above the fall plane. So this is 5. Yeah, this is 5 below Ronnie's moon. You got dark and light. They're both ice. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So the hat will bring 20% buff on sorceries. Not so much the weapon. No, Dark Moon Blade is very, very good, but you've got to play it as a melee weapon. You know. Not as the spells. Spells is sit back and just pew 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 pew. You know, the Dark Moon is not about that. It's just the weapon they've got that you get from doing Ronnie's quest side. This is mostly the best Dark Moon Blade they've done out of all of them. Out of all the ones they put from. I don't know. There's not one in Demon Souls. You've got a weapon that looks very like in the remake. You've got one that looks very much like it, but it's a faith weapon. So I wouldn't say yes. I wouldn't say no because one, I cannot remember. Dark Souls 2, yes. Dark Souls 3, yes. Bloodborne, yes. Elden Ring, yes. This is the best version out of them all, and it is considered the best PvE weapon. One of them. People would tend to go for fists and whatnot, you know, but then. However, they see Tisha's here, easy to do, but we don't need it. Not when you got. How you was ever? I remember doing this. How you was ever meant to figure this out first time? The turtles give it away, but. So now if you warped back to get that spell, like Tisha's down there, I'm not doing it. Tisha's FP is not, it's FP to summon. So considering I could use Mimic when we couldn't use Mimic because I had no HP, only 20 with all that faith. But I just thought we'd try it. We get this, so it's there, and if not, then we're just gonna have to. Yeah, I'm thinking more decks, but gotta have the best man win fight, so I could send all those NPCs off into an area. You know, so I haven't got all of them. Do you know what I mean? An ELden. Because an ELden is it's a passage from the Bible, yeah. Yeah, we done a reaction to Batty Vidia's video, and don't know him personally, but I've known that guy as a. Considering he's done a lot well than what I've done, and he still was like, I couldn't believe him with his. I thought he was English for years and years and years, because he just speaks well. But no, he's an Australian, mate. You know, but anyway, because he's well spoken. Batty Vidia. I've heard that name a second time, but I heard it in someone in India. So whether that's not an English or whatever name, you know. So it means something. Because his second channel is Batty Vidia, so it means something. But he's been playing Souls as long as I have. But I looked at his editing thingy, and he was talking about, you know, yeah, if I'd have jumped on Twitch, you know, back in 2013 when someone first showed me it, I would have been in a different situation. Now, of course, I would have been, because most probably wouldn't have had to worry about money so much. But as I was working and doing my job back then, someone showed me and I was like, okay, it's just another platform. I didn't know it was going to be, it is. People with no brains later on, if you just done gaming. And just put it this way, a lot of people that, if there was not YouTube or Twitch, then a lot of people that have made money, big money out of this, that didn't get a trade like I've had. Yeah. Who, go Dex, alright Mike. So, who, ordinary gamer, some ordinary gamer pulled it out, right? The Canadian guy. And he called out Asmongold. He said, oh God, do you know that those guys, considering they've got no education or nothing, right? Yeah, and they've made millions, right? If it wasn't from Twitch or YouTube, nothing. Considering I'm a tradesman by trade, having a trade, without me, and the likes of a lot of people know that plaster houses used to anyway, bricklayers, yeah, nothing. So yeah, with other things though, like with some health and fitness guy, I know an English guy who's health and fitness. He bought a course from an English guy, £10,000 course, right? Guess what it made him after him deliberating, you know, passing £10,000 from a guy that says, I've cracked the algorithm, blah, 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 blah. That 10,000, he lives in Australia now, this guy, made him 30 million. It's nothing to do with the subscribers. It's nothing to do with that. It's how you build up something. Because I thought, well, it's okay, this guy talking that he, you know, because he's English, but he lives in Australia. I thought, well, you're health and fitness, so, but 10 grand, I don't know, I watched the video, he said, you should go to this guy, I know the guy, he's an English guy, his name's Edward, I think it might be Smith, he does YouTube courses, and it does work, but I'm thinking, this is not, technically I'm not a gaming channel, no, it is more gaming on there than, but it's vlogs, a little bit of music, but it's that, otherwise I would have called it something gaming. That's why it's Deep Groover Machine, and it has been for a long time. Memorise spells, might go Dex, but so, right, that, so wait there, 70, 68, Dex is, Dex. There's a lot of weapons we can do with Dex. Yep. A lot of them are not leveled up though. There is one. Battleground Sax. Yep. We do need the golden vow. That's all I need. That spell, I thought that was a waste. I thought it was 65, not 2 under that. So now I know. Because I've been playing so many mods where these spells are nothing, and they've got their own spells that scale with. You've got the single stat spells that go very, very high up into the 70s and 80s. Then you've got the double stats that go with arcane and whatever, and they're like 30-30. But if you add them up, they're still 60. You know. Sort of the blood stuff we're talking the convergence mod because they're like double stats, so they scale with arcane and in arcane and whatnot. They're not single stats. So Dex, right, so even though we haven't got some of these weapons, that's 40, that's too much. That is minimal. Do you know what? You could do so much damage with this as well. One weapon is Be the Godskin Peeler. Yeah, it's Dex. You don't need 5. The other one is the Bolt Grand Sax. This is 40 Dex. This is, you think is a 5 weapon, but it's not. That, how much is that in strength and Dex? Alright, you can still use it as a 5. Dex. Boss killer. Yeah, it is because it's got a high stance break. Where is the Bolt Grand Sax is 40 Dex. You got to think of the Asher War. There's a certain guy that uses this a lot in his Hitler's Run. Not going to name him, but I think if I name people know who I'm talking about. So having those weapons, so that is 22 Dex, 27 Faith. Use a talisman for that. 20 Dex, you need 20 strength, right? Okay. There's talismans I could put on for that. So let's talk about Dex, baby. There's some very good weapons here. Index. That weapon there, so we do need 20. We won't need a lot in 5 because we did start at the Prophet.
Is it time? Now.
So just go 20 strength. Get this out of the way. 25 faith for Golden Vow. Intelligence, no. We just wasted that, which 20 strength, 40 Dex. Right, so now you can see 465, 598. Endurance is 1. Don't need that. Mind. How far? Don't need. We've got room. We've got play here. Oh no, you're gonna get the ruin arc. This is something else. 60. $64.
Be not alarmed.
What's up?
Nor afeared.
What did it say? Have I got a larval there? Yeah, so what was that then about?
Is it time? Now.
Wow. Nothing there. Yeah. So, yeah. Strength, dex. Oh, have I still got points? Dimwit. Oh, no. 62, I don't think... Right, there's some... we don't need that helmet on. That. Plus, get rid... Some of these will work. That. 2-handed. Yeah, because you're not really doing anything. There you go, more decks. There. So you did do Millicent's thingy. The Godskin Peeler. That with... You could mostly steal that. So you can't use... Yeah. Because people think this is a faith weapon, it's not, it's a dex weapon. Yeah. And that's more or less how much damage I was doing at 99 but some spells. You know, you don't, that's why you need, because it's just L2. I mean, you still get damage from... Then you've got the Godskin Peeler, which is not faith, but it's got the faith thingy. These are different. These mostly put some other talismans on. Take that helmet off. Because that is arcane. More dex. You could go with yeah. 80. We're at 80 dex. Memorize the spells. Because you can use, yeah, we can use that. Not that, because I went so long to get this, but I just thought, no, you could use rot still, but you could still use Pez threads. Yeah, I know, but that's gonna work. I could still use this with one of the things. Health from far 18 faith. Yep. That would work. Howler Shabiri. 33, but it doesn't matter. It's more damage, but you got Flame got me strength. going through certain areas. Yeah. So what have I got to do to? Yeah. So yeah, it's actually moving. That is that. So we're just having a quick think. Some of the spells that I can use going through. We've got Blessings Bloom. None of these. Yeah, waste of time, like I said. That, yeah. That would work because it does say it's should get Thingy's Blade. Because I bet that's not a lot of faith. Considering we've got 25 faith. I wonder. It is a faith, but it's the black. Yeah. Let's see what happens to, because I'll level this. If this worked, then it's. So I didn't get this because I had no health. It is Tisha's weapon. Just wondering if it's how much it is. We have got 25 faith. Is it worth getting this? I don't know if we can summon. This guy just comes up at you. And he's gonna be. Oh, you can. So to no hit this is best done with a bow. I do know that. Yeah, because you just stun knock him all the time. Having no health, nah, you're getting, doesn't matter what level you are, you're gonna. Oh yes, got out. Look, the bird has. I wonder if this shouldn't be more, because this is our. There we go. Definitely worth it. Technically, in my opinion, this is what does the most damage in the whole of the game, is those types of spells, because it's in the mods a lot of people they use, because it's called Soul Burn. It's not in here, they put the name as Soul Burn. I've played with that, but with, well, millions of times, you know what I mean? But it's, like I said, it's not a faith weapon. So, let me go, I should be able to level that up. So a proper faith weapon would be because I've played a lot of these, is Rykard's Blasphemous Blade, which is very, very good going through because you're clearing out mobs, but you're getting your health back. We could have used it, but I didn't know what the stats was when we done started off as a fight, and I thought, well, single stat only. I mean, like stamina only would be. You'd have to keep on using physics, because the rusted anchor is a heavy weapon. So with wild strikes, you can just decimate everything because it does so much damage. Yeah, and it's with all that endurance, even though endurance soft cap's 40, but that'd be part of the arsenal because that puts you up in the air, you know. As of this, you think it's Faith, but it's the L2. That's it. And you need the FP for this.
I took you know how to lay out your own.
Oh my god, you could do so much damage with this, but it's all body buff right there. Dex. Apart from that, Dex. Not that, bleed, but you know what I mean. There's a lot. There's a good weapon you'll get. Let's go to the DLC and
Greed, are you here for?
Do you know what? So I can break the ruin. Morph. Because everything's set in place. So, because I don't want this to be a long one. To break the ruin, I'd have to kill him there. And we've got Sperry Howe. This guy's an arsehole combat guy. Yeah. I don't know if this would work with this, but shoot, this is damage over time, which works perfectly. So if you look at it, yeah, it's holy, but it's not. Yeah. These are the only weapons that absolutely do damage that are holy in the game that is not holy, if you know what I mean. Because it's exactly the same weapon as Malaketh. With the Garden of Eyes mod, and they bring up the bosses, and I see them watching doing the new bosses, what weapon they're using. Most of the time I see them with all the modded weapons, they're using Malaketh's blade. So that's at max level. So it says a lot to max, unless they've, you know, altered the stats on it, I don't know, but a lot of damage. Two-handed, yeah, enhanced charged. Memorize the flasks. Okay. Yeah. That's what I normally go. Like that. Then. Yeah. Best man wins. this is where you get your bum touched. Missing one of those. And it's going to be doing I mean, he has got that thing, the reducing thing on him there. Just like a DPS bullshit fight. Now we can break the ruin. Oh God. No, there's some very good where you won't have to do the dex thing. Well, you know, you can go more. So because of that, this is all we've put everything into. So what we do is, right, everything's set in motion, right? So well, we want to get Anne's back bow or not. It's a dex bow. It's a good bow. The only thing I've done is a bow run. That bow used to be broken, but it's still a good bow.
Golden in that force. What's that you think me? Tis fair. Brings back this. Indeed, I think things. Not my desire. Golden misshapen tree in that force.
Golden misfortune trip in the mush. He's on about the thing.
We are all. It is what. Oh, that he's been in
This is dialogue we've already done.
Perhaps one day. Wondering about true enough. Long ago, a cleanse. It's no wonder that aside, and in this route, they will never say it just happened to be this still.
Everything's been done. Right. So. Right, just got to break the ruin. That's it. Otherwise, it just ends up being too many, and you can do other stuff, but not fighting just to get this. But I was thinking about not the horn scent, the meteor. I was thinking about the just some of the spells there, but you will get some. You'll get the talisman, which are very good at healing you, and breaking out. Considering I've got that, it's difficult fighting with that weapon, especially on a hill. Let's see. Well, there's some good dex weapon. There's a good dex weapon here from Jolan, the claws. You have to have the Black Oculus though, because you have to choose between summon. They come all underground when you go down here, but for now, you have the unlimited. It doesn't do nothing. No. I mean, no, it doesn't. Well, it can do, but I was testing it. So I've got unlimited. It's just the Ruin Arc. So I was looking and I thought, yeah, because you die, and what's the point? Especially if you're doing something very, very low. Especially when it was full faith and only 20. So the Ruin Arc is just naturally, you just press Ruin Arc, it's just Ruin Arc active all the time, which a lot of people do, you know, on PC. Otherwise you have to keep on cracking them open, because then you can give yourself as many Ruin Arcs as you want. But so the Horn Scent, right, so we've beaten that guy. He will turn up later. So Anne's back, because this is already in motion. Unlimited route. It doesn't matter. It does. It's just be. It's not like I could do. Well, it's not worth doing it playing the game if you've got insta death. Do you know what I mean? One hit kills. No. There's certain things you can do to your benefit, but I don't really class that as having something. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot more in the mods that you can do that actually does do a lot more. Like when you've got too many Crimson Flasks, you do get this. What I've activated. You also get another thing that you don't include because it's in the mods. Sacred. When you've got too many Sacred Clears. It's only in the Convergence mod. It gives you. You can put it this way. You can have infinite summons in the boss. The Flask. You can also have infinite. It's just a Sacred Tears. So if you die from the Flask, the bubble tear, you snap. You can have that. It's just because there's so many. They put so in the. We're talking the Convergence mod. They put so many in there. Then I knew they was going to do this. So when they done the Flask, it meant having infinite physics. Then they done another one where the Sacred Tears is. It's like Tears of Denial. You give it. It gives you one last chance. You know, but they're only one. You can only use it once. But you die. You die. But that's the thing, because the Convergence mod, within 10 minutes of playing the game, you've got maximum of these. Say half an hour, you've got maximum, so it's one for every Flask. So I thought when they was going to do it, because they're everywhere, there was too many, there's hundreds. So in the end, yeah, there's a shrine there where you can make all of them. It's up I mean, no, we haven't got a conversion mod installed in. I need a Garden of Eyes mod, you know, which is not. You do. They got harder bosses, but more challenging. Right. So more.
I don't feel kind, Nicholas, but together. I don't. Our mother, she did not. Must we be?
So, because Moore is so nice, but to not have him as a heavy boy at the end of the game, you have to say, remain sad forever. Then we're going to get his armor in a minute.
Sad. Forever. Sad. Goodbye.
We speak to this guy. We don't want to kill him for his bow or anything like that. Because you can get his bow if you go against him. Because it is a very good dex bow. Bow build, you can go against him. You can get the bow early or whatnot. You just got to look it up. I've done them pretty much all. But Ansbach armor is the best bleed armor in vanilla. And then the white mask is the best. You know, so that and White Vare's mask.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I knew not how weak I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be. I could not have been more Mikola the Kai pure, and there is nothing more. Right, I am. Righteous, I am.
Right. Speak to the rest. All about that. Freya's the one. I'm not going to be doing this boss. It's going to take too long to go through with everything, beating it, because this ends tonight. End of. So.
Oh, good. Tell her that don't worry, the guidance, it's only kindly make of the vow, and I am I must know.
Some of the armor's got buffs here. Yeah, in whatnot. I think it's ladders.
I'll be out. There's something. There is no need for. I will be true to. Though I, Lady Leda, outlaw it. I'll be out. There's something.
Right, this is pure strength base. This is. That. He's gonna go now. He's gonna say, "Fuck this, I'm off." That's why when I got the black syrup before, because it is part of the quest line. This stance, yeah. Wow, we shouldn't have this stance. This is a Garden of Ice stance. Wait, then let me. How can I? I don't worry about it because it shouldn't. It's because the Garden of Eyes. What is this? This is vanilla still. It that I do recognise. Right, because it was slanted like that, and it's something to do with the garden. Even though we're not in the Garden of Eyes.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rather St. Trina would kindly me fall in. The problem is I would I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Right, let's see, because she needs to go down to that way. Oh, I'm fed up now, yeah?
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina. Just give me the...
Do you know what I think? Just... warp. You have to warp away because she has to go down because she's tied with that. More... if I go... it's the same dialogue.
Did you feel a while I might try? No, wait. I can weep. I should have thought. Right, those of us.
Suggest. If you suggest Fraulier, you can suggest Horn Scent, then you won't get Horn Scent in the Mesmer fight, but then suggest Fraulier, then Fraulier is useless anyway, but then you have to do Cintrinia. It's just an extra thing, and for me, for the spell, if it was going for the spell, there's one ringed spell there that's okay-ish, you know? Sometimes you want Horn Scent. The flax is getting these weapons. You'll get him either way because he will invade you later on. The Horn Scent will. Otherwise, you can get him pretty early. Or you could have the Horn Scent to help you against Mesmer. So the flax to me are the best backhand blades. So you could do what you like here.
Thiolier. It's true. I fear for this very Centrina she is, even if she was... Right, those of us.
Then, see?
Horns on one, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some time.
Yeah, because it's both. The Horn Scent, you can see his arm all over the place.
Entreaty you, presume,
Not
I must
here.
uphold then, and surely.
Yeah, for me, these are the best backhand blades in the game. These, the flax. So it might be. Where was more there? There's only one way to see because he's gone. Yeah, because I've told him about to lay sad forever. Get his armor. Because I'm just so used to playing this in a mod. Only last week I done this in a mod. But it was just his helmet, because it's part of, they've scattered it all over the place and put, like, considering this would be the melee based heavy helmet, they've scattered all the heavy stuff, like, where we're going now, you'll just pick up the helmet, nothing else. His armor will be somewhere else, because you get super buffs with all this, playing the melee style, you know? It's very, very good. That's why I was getting a little bit confused with this, because I was just starting to know my way around the convergence mod, the warps, the ball bearings and whatnot, you know. What we got? See, in the convergence mod, it's just the helmet. That's the strongest armor in the game, if you didn't know. You know, it's not the ball goes, it's that. So in the convergence mod, because that's part of the armor. When I went and got there, I thought, oh, it's the helmet. So where then you'd have to follow the path of that, because it's all part of different bits of. I don't know. It depends, because I know some people that have been playing it mad, know it inside out, and to do really big damage in the convergence mod, but. Me, yeah, still, you know, you got to know your way around a game that's turned upside down, basically. Let's got this, yeah.
graceless heathen.
But he will. We've got a
Thou
ruin
shalt
arc up here. I
not
do
evade
remember.
the flame.
Not that and the But that will give us. You have to kill them when you get into the thing. Not that. It should be. Unless I'm. It should be Shadow Tree. Do you think Elden Ring will ever be beaten on the highest difficulty? Well, the highest difficulty, well, it has been, yeah. The highest difficulty in mod is, for me, it's in the Garden of Eyes, it's New Game Plus 1000. Yeah. It's been beaten, yeah. It's been beaten by the young guy, Scumnut. Yeah, he's beaten it. Through this. This is vanilla. New Game Plus 7. New Game Plus 7 has been beaten by loads of people at level 1. And starting at New Game, going through the New Game Plus 7, even from some people I know that are not challenge runners, they're PvP players. Yep, it took 6 months. They've done all bosses as well. Even though they died over and over and over and over and over again and got all the spells, and I thought, what is the point really? Because you can't use, at level 1, you can't use literally no spells or anything like that. But someone done it at New Game Plus 7. You can go past it, but like, so in Garden of Eyes they've got New Game Plus 1000, where every enemy's got 1,000,000 health. Has it been beaten? Yes, it has been beaten. Yeah, you take a hit, you have to start again. That's people that have, those are the people that know the game like the back of their hand, because all they've done for the past 3 years is play their game. They've made their channel from this, and yeah, then Garden of Eyes come up with New Game Plus 1000. Literally New Game Plus 1000, which is every enemy, you'd be max level within an hour of playing the game. No, within half an hour of playing the game. So New Game Plus 7 is not that hard. I think it's harder if you're max level. If you're level 350, which the game intends you to be, then it might be a bit more forgiving. But you go to like Journey, I think about Journey 20, if you naturally hit that without ruin farming or whatnot, or drops of ruins, then it seems to be a little bit more forgiving. Or it could be just based down to RNG, but oh yeah, I mean, if the vanilla normal game has got beaten on New Game Plus 7, yeah, a long time ago. It's a 3-year-old game, so Fraulier, he should go. As of a mod, no, I'm not interested in doing New Game Plus 1000.
I had something I'm heading south for Colts. He just go, that must be where.
Alright, let's just spin, because she's just gonna go. Fraulier is just gonna go to where the Putrid Knight is. New Game Plus 7 is not that hard. It is. I think it's harder at max level, because you got enemy scaling. I done it on console this year, earlier this year, because I didn't have the spells in first playthrough, so I had loads of saves and whatnot. And without the Shadow Tree blessings, I got one-shotted by a fly. So just a musket, one of those flies that come out. That's 99 all stats. So yeah, until I got the blessings up, that wasn't happening. But max level, yeah. But in mods max level is different. Like the Garden of Eyes that we'll end up doing the proper of it. You will need to be max level against most bosses, or 350 and above. In New Game Plus 7 is... So what's the hardest difficulty in Bloodborne? New Game Plus 6. You have to have guys that mod the game into. You can't do it. So New Game Plus 7 is, in my opinion, it's not that hard. Level 350 recommended level, really. It's like a guy on console. I called him the New Game Plus man. He used to do New Game Plus. He done it on Dark Souls 3. He went to New Game Plus in about over a year, about 2 years. He went to New Game Plus. His first was 1,000. Then he took it to 1,500. He done the same with Sekiro, which it stops at 99. Then you're high in all those. He done the same. I watched him with ELden because he's on console. He's on console. He's waiting to get onto PC. He's a Twitch streamer, but he's not very big. But he's been on the platform for a long time. So when he was on New Game Plus 7 doing the bleed builds quite early, what level was he on New Game Plus 7? Level 350. Because he's running through the game. That's what I mean. I was going to do a channel called the New Game, just a different channel, the New Game Plus, meaning not the New Game Plus of this, meaning I've got so many thingies there in New Game. We're talking console, not so much the mods, but so many that have got so many things, advantages in New Game Plus. But it just means you're just fighting harder enemy. We're talking a lot of games, yeah. Where you've got a New Game Plus, because some of these games would drop certain items in New Game Plus. No, it's so I mean, yeah, New Game Plus 7 is the hardest, but it's not. People have done it level 1 plus 0, so yeah. When I mean plus 0, not leveling up the weapons. On PC, so now, because I'm on PC, I could put this into New Game Plus 7 now. So, you see, that's what people do. You can revive all the bosses and everything. On console, you can't do it. With a jailbroken one, you might be able to, because you get the dev kit with it, you know? What's it called? If you've got a jailbroken PS4 or PS5, you get that, what do you call it, that? You can access all the games, you can get 99, you can give yourself every single trophy. I know some people have done it. Hold on, Egon, don't need to do this, but I'll just kill this guy anyway. Not Egon, but this is a dex weapon. Okay, right, so we just go for it. We just beat Magic Boy, Dragon Boy. Oh no. This is a good weapon, this is. If you go through and beat him in his dungeon. This is what gets someone knows about this game. It's just similar. Considering you don't get nothing for it, it's just going through. We're not going to be doing bail or anything like that because I've got nothing to do. I mean, the guy's it's just a little bit difficult than that guy there. It's the same guy you fight. If you are doing, if you want the spells, tyranny and whatnot, then you have to beat. But mind you, just remember there's a lot of cheeses you can do. We can beat Baal by just going behind him. You know, you just need the invisible spell, and I've done it, yeah, and just sit behind him, poison him. Yep, to see if it works. It still works now. You can do it with also Consort and you need a spell that's from, where is it? It's a small spell that you get from there. You also need, most we need to do, which I've still got active on here, where are they? Yeah, these. Then you'll get the Ash of War silence, but you could wear, I mean, we've got the Tisha's armor, which is actually the same, but there's some armor. If you really want, there's some armor that would really do it with the decks. This weapon you could just. Curse you Baal. That one there will be, so Curse you Baal, you just go through there, quickly beat him, ignore everything hardware because there's nothing much there. Jump down, beat him in that dragon form. You'll get here, dragon form down here. You do it if I want to do the mesmer thing to get the whistle, you'd have to get this way, or you could go this way primarily. I think if you went that way, yeah, you could do. Well, you spoke to, but this here, this is through the Dark Light Catacombs. So yeah, that is Midra. So that's the only map. So if I went here, because we are here, so I broke the ruin, but you need to go. You want to go underground. So you'll get some good talismans from here, and some spells without even fighting Midra. So, considering the whole game and the DLC in speedrun on the PCs beaten with in under 2 hours, but that would be, oh god, how many quit outs? There's a quit out literally every loading screen's a quit out because it saves time. So with having cheat engines offline installer, you remove the anti-cheat. So one, you're reducing lag. You can instantly, everyone's got it on there. Everyone that I know that plays on PC, every single person, whether they got a cheat engine on or not, they would have it because anti-cheat actually slows the game down for you. You know? this game is launched through the offline installer. There's no anti-cheat popping up. Otherwise, anti-cheat. There's hardly any lag. There's nothing. So, if you want to see some of the people that do this, then every single person that does, your favourite streamer, your favourite, they all use it, especially when they're testing and doing the runs. We're talking every single person would have that, because the anti-cheat is absolutely horrible in this. It's in console, but you just can't see it. This here is another one we could do, but we're out there. There's only 3 in here. Right, I know what this is. So that would be right there, that. That. Goodwin grafted that. Rodans. I know what that is. So, what did I get there? Did I get a book? Because there is a book around it. A crafting book, yeah. Michael, do you want me to turn off the unlimited flask? It doesn't bother me, it doesn't even really do nothing. Should be there's a book, and this is this is where with me I'll get sidetracked quite quickly. I'm sure because there's a book, unless it's up here. It's a crafting book. You normally pick it up here. You get some good dex weapons, but you need the Black Oculus to give to that. Then you most probably have to be that. Then that is not the only weapon. I mean, it's not. It's just. I didn't even know I had it on. I don't look at it as a benefit because it's. You can still die. There's a lot more things you can do here, but. I'm sure, that's why I've looked here. There should be a crafting book. Oh, there you go. I missed it. I picked it up. Right, so go to the beginning. There isn't a good Ash of War here, but it's magic. And obviously, that. So I'm not going to get the Ash of War, because it's not allowed, it's a very good Ash of War. You put it on a dagger. It's below here. But if we go and speak to him and do his thing, you'll be able to get some stuff, even though we're not doing magic. We'll be able to get some stuff. But I'm sure you can fight this girl loads of times, even if you don't fight Mitya. He's a bit of an arsehole boss, but there's a lot of ways of cheesing these guys. So if we just get the whistle. The one you want to go to first is the one that's lower. This. Even though I'm not doing magic, no, but it's worth... You've got his sidekick here. And this armor's the only one that you changed that alters it, that gives you a buff. It goes into like a
Well,
big...
I am It is a inland seeing that we allow me to. The map. It is said that one's fate. I only wish to help, though I'm not mistaken. You are a fun. I've given you a wise. I know for power.
There you go. See? What did I get? This is it here. Miriam's vanishing. So it's in, but they nerfed it, the devs did, because it puts you behind an enemy. So, front and behind. But, as of that, and that. There's more. I mean, we're not doing this anyway, but that come from somewhere else.
We studied this. Are you long ago? We too. Is that not? And yet. Oh yes.
Yeah, but you'll get some. You'll come back here. You'll get some talismans off him. That's the thing. Which is, the healing talismans are very, very good as well, because they heal you more. I've really, really loved the Crimson Flasks. But if I can get the, so you have to do the lower one first. What we'll do, what I'll get is I'll grab the Grace up here first. Now you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do, put it this way, you don't have to do Divine Beast, you don't have to do this. The only bosses you've got to beat in this is Mesmer, Romina, Consort, that's it. But for a bit of a setup though, because there is an actual, I'm not going to bother get it, it's magic, but it's very good. You can just put it on a dagger and it'll do a lot of damage. I don't think you have to even inspect into in with it, because it's just it does a lot of damage. They nerfed the first one because the first one was a bit glitchy. Well, it made people sort of like immortal, you know. So if we get where you come here and you let the water down, then I'll see if I'll go south and get the whistle. We've got the Oh Mother gesture, so you should be able to go below. And by the way, I will say one thing about this that I did notice about this up here. We're fighting the enemies down here. Especially the slugs, not the slugs, the worms that are down here. So, if you look over there, and you'll see a shiny, that's a +10 Glowwort, or the other one, but it's a +10, yeah? You're thinking you have to go over there and get it. No. When the water drops, the thingies, that drops down, because that's what I thought. I went and grabbed it, no, but then I see it, and I see it fall down when you drop the water down. But we're going to test, because this is on the thingy now. Not test, I should be able to get, or if not, then I'll have to go and go down this way, you know? Because there's two. You've got the Cerulean Coast, but then you've got the one above. You know, you've also got another one that's above here as well. Don't need to fight Messia. No, it's that. Don't need to fight the dancing lady. The Flax is a good... They're all dex weapons. All these weapons are very, very good. You know? Even... What's her name? Centrinia. Her weapon, not very good. The Putrescent Knight, the flower is okay. The spell is mostly better. But if I can go, because this is the first one you want to do, so you want the nail, and there is a cookbook up here, but if I can get there without the bullshit from here, or then it means I'll have to go through there to go that way. I'm not too sure, but there is a higher up of that. This is where I call this is bad map management. It's like you don't know if you're on top, middle, or bottom, you know? So, because regardless of what, these dragons, they drop zombies, yeah? But, even though we're not in the faith bit at the moment, with Matey's katana, because it is a dragon, it does what it says on the tin, yeah. Mean you quite easily beat these guys because it is stacks. I want to see if I can get over to where the finger boy is. So I'm not 100% sure. You should be able to, but it might be because I've done all this without leveling up and whatnot. So I want to see if you can get to where the grace is from up here. And there you can, yeah. This is like, so that was that. So wait there. Just so you can pick up that from here. This is just, I just don't understand why they put so much glow for, but. Not too sure, don't count me this, but I think there's about 20 summons. They buffed all the summons before the DLC, the shit ones and everything, so don't worry about that. Strongest one in here, in my opinion, is Divine Bird, what we got, and Taylor. I think, because that is... yeah, it's only a glow for it, a bit high one, but I'm not worried about that. Because I could have jumped in there and got it, but I just didn't bother. But you don't have to, because you can see that we can just go straight to the finger whistler. Then you have to, we've got the gestures where you go underneath. But you do have to be, I'm not too sure if it's done. You got to be at the hippo. Then you go below. There's a lot of these here. We're talking these up here. These. Grey. It's all grey because a lot of these summons you get here, they're they level up with grave. The way you go here is because you're going to get aimbotted if you went round, so you want to go round that way. But up here there's a gap. And what I mean, all it is a cookbook. Yeah, you need, if you see the thing with some of the mods, not the Garden of Eyes mod, the Convergence mod. We'll talk about that one a lot because it does a lot. Because as soon as you start the game, it gives you everything in the game, everything, every single thing in the game. You don't need to level. There's no. You don't need no decks or medallions. There's no. You can go anywhere you want. You can make anything you want. But where there would be a cookbook, there's usually you'd pick up like the equivalent of, say, here, a frenzied throw-ball. So that would be the quick next thing you know. You can make 100 of those. But considering the next update will be a long way away, because knowing that the next From Soft game is tied to Nintendo with the Dust Bloods, then they're going to try and make as much as they can, and they will be in these now silly now things, yeah. So there will be some stuff in all the mods, all the Elden Ring mods on Nexus that will be have, what should I say, some Night Rain stuff in it. Even though it's a rehash of the game, it looks fun. It is co-op based. There is a challenge in it to beat it single, so you can play it single only. Yeah, it's a co-op based game, but it's not designed to be played. You can do it single. I'll have to be. There'll be a rush. I know there's always one person that will be a rush to be the first person to beat it single. So if you go round, then the other one's the worst one. You do get a talisman for these, and these are the good talisman. These are healing ones. And one be red, one be blue. These heal you for a lot of HP. These are in the top tier list, so see? It doesn't go no higher than that. Then you get the blue one from the other area. So, yeah, there's a hill up there. We're going up there to get something that we don't really need, but it is something. It might be, it's something that, because these places are empty, and I do know the Convergence team will absolutely flood this with gear, and they will do it because they're known for it, you know. Because knowing that the third, you know, Miyazaki's next game is on Nintendo, then that's just a big shush. But nobody knows that it's, you know, exclusive. Because I did look yesterday, and because I played Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube a very long time ago, back in Spain. Right, I bought a GameCube for Resident Evil 0, but then I found out 9 years ago it did come as a remaster, right there. It did come as a remaster on console 9 years ago, so that would have been 2016, considering the original was in mostly 2003. So is there exclusivity? Yeah, but we live in today. So considering people say how bad Nintendo is and you'll never I don't know if I'm going the right way. There should be a hill. Let's do this again, because I put that as a thing. That is... Just have a look. Because there is... Wait until it's nearer next year, because I'm not buying it. No way, I can't afford it. No. For one game, 650 quid with bad internet? No. Shocker, because it's more or less like Bloodborne 2. Even though it's an online thing, but it doesn't matter. There's also, you can play it offline, you know, but I'm just saying, people have been wanting it, and it's a Miyazaki game, you know. Dust Bloods is done by one of his, because it's not like a new person. That guy's been on the team that just done Night Rain since Bloodborne. So just trying to hand it, as Miyazaki's trying to hand up, because he can't make it over, because like what got criticised? Dark Souls 2. You know why? Because it wasn't made by Miyazaki. You've got the purists. I don't care. Just bring them out. Because these games are always... Team Ninja's very, very similar. Team Ninja's gone down the hill in my book with bringing games back to life again. Ninja Gaiden and all that sort of stuff. They're very difficult games to play. For me, I can't stand them. Do you know what I mean? You know? Doesn't matter because it's on PC as well and on next gen, but I just don't like it. Apparently so is it up here? No? It's not. So we just come down. So this is what I was on about. By getting aimed by these fucking worms. And what I'm getting up here isn't that important, but I see it like, no, you see, yeah, this is gonna happen. But that's why when we're not going, you get the other finger. There's a way you go that way. That's why I went to the outside. No, it's gonna happen over and over again. But I can see the hill from here. So that I don't know what it is. Are you meant to go this one first, or I've always been this one. This is the hill, you know. This is the way. There's something up here. There's a shack. That's it. I think there's 2 items. Is it worth it? No, but I'm just a bit of a. If it's there, I'll get it. You know. So you got a shack around about here. Then that's it. This is the only thing that's here in whatever this is. I can't remember now, but yeah, the finger weaver cook. That's it. Out of all that and the other place, no, there is something you get. There's a summon, yeah. Right. Because you can't do the other one. You have to. You can go in. Because he broke the ruin. I mean, saying that we can go. Instead of going this way, you can go the other way. This is the underwater area. You could just literally. We're not doing this here. Mind you, there is that to do up there, which is what because you'll get some stuff there. I mean, we're here now, so as of that thing over there grabbing it, it falls down anyway, so let's see. The thing is, that is just, all that is press L2. It's just one button push. So it's not very difficult. This is a good weapon, right? You see a lot of people will use this as it's part of a no-hit thing, you know? So is that. What's in the water? Yeah, I always misjudge that, John. Yeah, what's in the water? It's There's 2 worms. You have to kill both of them. Yep, because they drop your oculuses. One of them does. Which will decide whether you get the iris one, which is the white, which will give you a summon, and the other one will decide whether you get the weapon. Yeah, underneath there's 2 worms. You have to kill them both. They're pretty tough, considering here it's this is Flame Central, but that jump, this jump, last time I was doing this jump, I just over. You've got to watch it as well, because when you're naked, you can overdo the jump as well, because we're mid-rolling. You can fat roll in this game. You get a bonus for being fat. Do you know what I mean? There's a door. We've already killed one part of that guy. We're getting some of the other talismans here that are useless, in my opinion. They don't work. No. As we are, this might be the white. It's not. It's that. So, and that's the way to let the thingy down. This is the way to go to the bottom, but there's another one here. Yeah, it's a dex, but faith doesn't help it, but you need FP because it's L2. So we let the water down. Maybe there's a jump here. The other way is to get below. It's to go sort of underground. This is quite a nice, spectacular view. I mean, as a cutscene. You'll get to fight the worms down here, so you need the irises, you need white, the black. So with some of these NPCs, white iris will give you a summon, the black iris gives you the weapon. So the decision is yours. I mean, you want, if you're like a console player or whatever, it doesn't matter if you want to go through the game twice, then you have to do New Game Plus in the DLC as well. So, because, for example, Bale, there's 2 spells there, Tyranny, and I forget the other one. One's very high arcane, or not very, they're both arcane. And the other one's better than the other. I think Tyranny is the one that is a lot better. Yeah. And the summons as well. If you want everything in the game, everything, then you have to go through the game twice. especially the DLC. So you, with the RSs, with some of these ones here, you could get into this fight twice now, meaning you need to fight 2 of these guys. They rumble away, because I'm just thinking when I was doing this is where the ball bearings was in for the convergence mod, because they took away the shadow tree fragment, so you get to a +15 weapon. Now this, I know I've written this down because I knew this was one of them. As soon as you hear the water rumble, yeah. This is like this is lightning, but you could do a lot more in lightning, because you should get. There's 2 here, but you should. Sometimes 2 don't appear at once. I know what triggers them. Yeah. But trying to get the other one is like a science, if you want my opinion. Yeah, because 2 should come with the other one. This would take us back up there. There's a skibbity. It'd be in one of those. It'd be in there, and die in here and lose your run. Good luck finding them. Yeah, because these drop irises as well. God, I'm gonna have to do this. Trying to see about triggering these guys at the moment, because you can get lost here. Because there is a skibbity fragment up here, a shadow tree fragment. So there's a fragment up here. So you need to, right, 1. You can get 2 at once, but only a couple of times, because the first one you beat, then you got to beat the second one. The second one sometimes I've had to leave it because I'm like, where is it? This will take us up, because now we could, if we fall down, yeah. Is that taking us back? Yeah, it has. It's taken us back to there. So over there would have been where that thingy fell down. So this is not where I want to go. This is where it should have been in the sunken chapel, because I haven't triggered the fight with the worm. Yeah, they're not hard. It's just their angle and whatnot. Lightning will work in here because it will happen in there. Yeah. We've still... you got that enhanced charge attack. I wonder if that's still... charge attack. No, well it is. Because you are using the... So the sunken chapel, I'm just trying to get some demographics here. Because these... Yeah, you die here, good luck at finding your gear, because I've done it, and it's like, even because they're so wispy, it's just like, even if you don't need them to level up or anything like that, it's just bad. It's like, I've died loads of times and like, where's my ruins? I was like, that would trigger it. I just want to try and find a sunken chapel, because these happen. You should get 2 fights in one hit. Here we go, we've already triggered one right now. Or is this going to do good stuff then? Thing about this is the this one here should be able to get the other one. One of them will drop an iris, or 2. There is 2 worms here. Damage to this guy. It's there should be 2. There's the black. So we'll save that, because you'll get something stupid. That will get a good. Right, so there's 2. There's 2 here, right? So that one pops on us by surprise. Because I tell you what, if you go the other way, I've been here for looking for this guy. The second one. For a long time, and he eventually comes round, but believe me, it should be in here. Yeah. That would have been the thing that fell down the bottom. I'll tell you what, good luck finding that one again. Well, it shouldn't be that difficult because you'll get the sunken chapel thing. But do you know what? I bet it'd be better to do it with the other weapon because even though this is in water, he should appear in here. Not the wrong other side. You'd have to. This is the same damage. You have to jump up. There's an actual wall you can put on here, but you have to be the Godskin duo to do this. But right. I think the easiest way most people beat these is rock. Yeah. I knew it's one or the other. Okay, now this guy. Flame boys, yeah. Useless. Yeah, it is. That is everything down here, apart from to get to the lower part. Those two, one will appear sometimes, the other appear. The other one that appeared. This is where you'll get the shadow tree fragment, right? So if you fall down here, you take this lift up. If you use the blasphemous blade here, you'd find things so much easier because you get the health back on the hit, you know, because you got the, where is it? Not there. That's the way, I think. Yeah, this is because it's on the other side. So if you miss this, you just got to go where I just went, because I always miss this. Yeah. See, just like that. I knew it, but the simple fact is, it is literally, if I remember, it is so close. It is. Don't let it be where I've got to look. Because it's a drop down and it's just a turn left. You don't want to be. It might be that it's because the thing's up. Yeah, there you go. We're here because the. I think this is. I don't think this is a. I think this is just a jump, and not a run and jump. Then you got to choose below or up the top is going to just take you towards Gaius, whatnot. Below will take you to some other bosses. This is just getting this, which I don't know how I always end up. Yeah, doesn't matter because there's top and bottom that needs to be done. I think this is just. Yeah. So as I come out, let me. Yeah, it's just there. It's right there. That's it. Yeah. So it's not. It's not like you. Yeah. I've done a run and jump. I'm sure it's just a jump. Because if you do this with the, because you can get here with the water up, then it's curtains over. It's just weird that I'm going in this. It might be because I'm going through the there. So wait, there is that just a? Yeah, it's a jump. That doesn't. There's something down here, but yeah, it's here. This is the way. So go up here before you do the top bit. This will take us down, down, down. That you don't have to do this, and this guy's gonna bleed you to hell, even though he's got a, if it's what's his name, but you get the gestures and whatnot. I mean, we've got the gestures, yeah. This is towards, it's also towards something else, but the other stuff I'm not worried about, because the black oculus is to do with, you don't necessarily have to be Meteor, you gotta be Jalan. So black and white Oculus is, yeah, you end up, if you do everything right, if you go through the whole game, you end up with loads of them. White and black. But black is the weapon. You'll get a key from somewhere, that guy that I beat earlier. And you let him out from it. There's the white version, so that'll be the summon. The black is America Ruin here. A boss fight we're not going to do because it's we haven't got the time. I've got to finish this today to do the boss tomorrow. So, oh, Shadow Blessings. Did that go up? Wait there. Was I at 11? I think I might have been at 11. Yeah, this guy here. The easiest way to beat this guy is bleed, believe it or not. He's got no health bar. But you've got to do precision. It's a free boss fight, so you go in there. But in my opinion, it's totally up to you if you want to do that fight. You get the plant, which is a good weapon, or you get is a spell, which we can't do, and I won't be using that. That plant's good for about one boss. You know, you'll get bled. You could most probably, the spell that we got most probably acts as, I don't know if it acts as a buff. It's the Mantle of Thorns. So you got like the Briar's Armor in the game where you can literally roll like the people do stupid runs like Dark Souls 3, the Thorn Armor, just rolling, which you can do. You can do it with the Briar's Armor, Elmer's Armor, right? By just rolling, and you do damage over time, but you can add this. I think this is a bit int based. I don't think it gives you protection. We're looking at this. Actually, it's faith. So let me just see what this actually does. I've never tried it. Never even. Don't tell me it's. Does it have to be done like this? No. Okay. Does it have to be done? Okay, just this because this is in. This is a weird one too. Yeah. So it has to be done like this. So Meteor, when you beat him, you'll get two. You'll get one that's thingy, but this, the Albinauric staff, is, yeah, it's very close, so personally, this does damage, but I was wondering, because this guy blasts you with this, yeah, I wonder if this is a buff. What do you think, Michael? You know a little bit about this game. This is damage. boost Mesmer's Flame. He's got a couple of spells, not worth it. The best is this one. The best talisman is the Faith one. Mesmer's got hardly, he's got 3 spells. One of them got nerf, so they're not worth it. There's another one, no, they've all been ranked, and the main game ones are worth it. You mostly want to get them when you play through, but that there, I was just wondering if it's, I do know it's a damage. There used to be a spell that used to do this that was broken, but I do know that, does it protect you against, because that's what the guy does to you there. He rushes you down with thorns. You know, he's got no health bar though, but it's bleed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's got no health, but then if he rushes through you, then you've got no health. For me, for what you get, yeah, the spell's not worth it. I come down here, this guy said the weapon was fantastic before I got it, and I was like, okay. And it was meh. And we're talking like a 200 level build with quite a lot of faith to use that. The only... the putrescent knight, yeah, about it. Let me put the light on a minute because I can't see down here. Let's just sort something out a minute. Right. Yeah, it does damage if you want to do like a rolling run, which people have done, don't get me wrong, people have done all these types of runs, but it does do damage, it does give you damage on the roll, right? That's why this comes from the main game, the Albinauric Staff, but it's very similar to the ones you get from Metia, because you get the one that does pure damage, magic, then you get the other one, looks exactly the same, that casts spells and thingy, which is pretty good, you know, because it does 2. Very similar to what they had in Dark Souls 3 with the another thing, but you don't get the full damage as if you did. Let me just look at something. Right, I'm just testing something. Right, okay, let me test. Yeah. Doesn't matter, I know what. Yeah. So the Shadow Tree fragment, I can't remember if it was, it might have been 11 and I just got to 14. Yeah, 15 is the, yeah, right. This for me, I don't need it, I need to get through this game. Just, that is it. Right, so I took off something that I had on here that was, I didn't know I had it on there, but the thing we have got is infinite. It's not infinite, it's actually, it's Ruin Arc. Active Ruin Arc. So, you can only do it with, otherwise you keep on popping Ruin Arcs, you know? Having your Ruin Arc active all the time. I had something else active as well, but it didn't do nothing. It didn't. There was no what I would say I would call win there, but the hippo fight, because then you can go up You can go to Gaius, whatnot. Yeah, there's loads of whatnot fragment. The idea is I've got to beat quite a lot of content in approximately about 4 or such and whatnot hours. My mind's a bit stagnant on, after playing a lot of mods lately, my mind has been on that. Of that map and whatnot. Now we're back to this, which I do know well as that boss. There's a lot of optional bosses. The only ones that are not optional is Mesmer, Romina, and what's his name? I had something on that was active, so I just turned it off. So going back up here, we're gonna, because you've got the underneath bit, but you have to, that'll come. Oculuses, how many is it? I think there's about, if you went in the dungeon, not just in the dungeons. I thought having some action was making not doing the damage, because there's no way I know how much damage this does. Because this is a dex, and we are, boy, are we on dex. So, right there, that. If this is up, then no, it's not. So this will be going that way. Problem with this is going to launch you forward. You might need to do a spell. That's why we got some faith. Because this won't launch you forward. Ideally, this is the way up toward. Well, technically, this is the way to Gaius. Gaius, I mean, you do get 4 Shadow Tree fragment. Do I need to do him? Not really. I'm just trying to get to the meat. Because some people will nip into it and nip out and just do the end game and come back. Depends. There's no rules here. That's why, for me, it's just better going through. I know there's like, this is a big weapon, blah blah blah, but just let's do this crap again. In here, Mesmer's Place, this is the worst thing around fire. Not these, because you've not got to do whatnot. These guys just spamming this. What have we got? 35 bigger. Not very high, I do know that. This is going to Gaius, where I think we have to jump up the rafters, all that lot. Not getting much, considering you should go to Hippo and go below. The annoying thing up here is that everything throws, and plus you can come out of it, you can jump down and go into the other area. So it puts you up at the top in the rafters, and there I'll have to change something, because this will launch us off the rafters. Like, for example, fire set, not very good. All these spells, they're trash. They really are. This is something that you use if you don't want to do damage. It does a lot of damage. It's one of my favourite weapons. But nothing to do with faith. It's the L2 that gives you the faith. But up here, then it's down towards Gaius. Not yet, but you have to work. You have to go up into the rafters, which is bullshit. Let me see. 40 figures not enough here. No, it's not. Dex. I'm not. Yeah. I want to get to the mod playthrough. We can jump down, but you got to go through it. The only way for this is I can't use that. We can use. I think this will be okay. Because it won't launch us forward. To get down towards Goss, get the grace, but you've got the. There's a lot of things. We've got the gestures and whatnot underneath. There's some grabs to do to get through here quick. That's worth grabbing. That is. But if I use that weapon up here, I'll just launch myself off. Considering. There's a quick way to get across. Being that way to jump, because I think is a spell. Where the guy is that launches you off from that, it's like a wrath from afar. Yeah, and the thing above is, what is it? It's a summon. Yeah, wait there. Right, so if you're figuring out like everything, if you're trying to think, oh, getting every purple shiny, right, so that item there above there, which you have to let the, it's a summon. It's just a small summon, right? But you don't know that when you're first playing this game. But coming out of here, and to get to the right area, so you're towards Gaius, but you've also got the whatchamacallit, the mother gesture that lets you do. So when you see that, because this spell won't force you off here. Here, it's the is Wrath from Afar, which is just like Wrath of God. That guy is gonna, yeah, he's gonna try and do that bullshit. This is... There's a ladder there. Yeah, we'll go here. That's it. Done. Instead of going all the way round, and you end up the other side of here. That's it. Guys, this will open up a lot of, but it won't. We've already opened up. We've got gestures that will open up something else down there. This is quite a tough fight, but if you've got, if you was a master war, you can avoid most of the attack. You can even stand on some sticks in here. So, Moog's spear is very good here, but bleed is good, but you got the shadow tree fragment here as well. Not just because what you got a decent weapon that is mostly bleed, that is mostly quite good on what's his name. You go for there, you get the shadow tree fragments, but we've also got the gesture. Shouldn't we just, wait there, let me just, we should have the own mother gesture. Anyway. Thought so. Yeah. You got the question here. Oh, I thought it was going to be walled off. So... This is also the way down to the other thing, into the Shaman village, and also to get a talisman that's going to mostly negate all of the consort's thingy. This is lightning, so just think that two here. Why don't you get bird up here? So I might, because these are, you've got the tree sentinels, so Just wonder how this is, because you've got two. We'll get a gesture here. And this is one of the nicest places here. Bird doesn't matter about. The other one. You get a gesture, but then you also get the finger thing. The other side of it. These maps. I was fighting these on horseback, yeah, in the convergence one. Yeah, fight these on horse. Doing damage with, you get to use this horse. It's got a horn on it, it does damage. You can run into the fight with horse. Horse, talisman, and physic. Fine bird, what's it? You get him early as well, you just got to go into a dungeon and pick him up, that's it. You don't have to go that, it's very early. That and Tailu. Tailu is in a Smith script one, and you can get those to beat Consort if you just got to get the right setup. If I get this, then we go up and get the other talisman, then go below. They will always be there. The Shaman Village is this is when I first come out, I had a wow moment because of the music, but it's not the best music in the game. It's mostly just before you fight it's ELden. It's just before you fight the what's his name? Right there. Yeah, this was the moment for me, finding this, when you do stuff for the first time, yeah. That, I think that's about 85. In the mods, this is what Millennia uses. If you summon her, Millennia, leveling up lady, that's what she uses, that spell there. There's nothing here about from jumping up and getting something up the top here because it's but that's the double summon if you jump down and go there. I'm not getting the cannon or anything like that. It's just no time. But this would negate a lot of damage from Connoisseur. This is 100% holy. That spell, we'll see. Wait, so we have to go down here to the fingers, but we're going to leave that guy. You go, there's a hole, and you go there. And by going back to see that guy, you don't have to do the metra fight. You will get some stuff. It's very nice, but it's not the nicest music in it. Is just, but it's in Enter Limits just before you fight all the guys that you've sent off. All your friends become your enemies. That's what it's all about. That's why in Mod World they weren't happy with the ending, but they're making up their own. Because all the mod, they've got their own lore separate from this. Oh yes. I don't know what, because you got what's his name under. Let me see how much this spell is. I know it's high, and I know in the mods, not in the convergence mod, it's like 15. $75. There you go. So 85. That is the. Can you see? So where, you know, what levels you go? But there's a place around here where you avoid, because these guys will absolutely bot you down. When I mean like just keep knocking you down. So you've got to find this you want to avoid. You need to go. There's only 3 places where you can do the respec, so one of them's here, the other one is there, respec, and the other one is in here. There's a place here where you got to jump down again. So you avoid these guys. These guys are a nightmare. It's not that, it's the ones that there it is, it's there, the handsy. So this is a grab the item. Worth it, not really. Oh, look. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just a handsy version of that. I mean, because this is the safe way. I don't think there's no big falls. Yeah, see, there's nothing here that much. But as of, we've got to go down. This is the safe way from those guys there, because you won't even be able to get on your horse to get just to blow the horn. Not too sure. I think it's just. This is literally the outskirts, yeah. Because like I did before I went, because I always play it like, get as much as I can done. Then I'd go and do the 100%. Which I did miss an item, but there you go. And know the lore and whatnot. But this way here, you avoid these guys. These guys will keep on, you won't even be able to get on your horse. So, these ones are worse than the other areas. So going that way, where I went there, you, and then, yeah, because these guys, they keep on not, it's literally every minute, you can't even get on your horse. There's nothing down here. Because the guide that I follow said, don't even bother looking, there's nothing here. Unlist. Which this talisman's good because it gives you big healing. So it's about healing your health. Flask, it's the crimson flask that there are. Yeah, because you get these in the game. So putting one of those on. You didn't get the other one, but that. Yeah. It really does heal you. That's what I mean. A lot of people wear them. So, as we've done that, we are ready to talk to him. And Jolene's got some very good weapons here. She should appear now. She's going to be arrogant. We don't need to do the fight. We've got our...
Count Emir, and for that, I am the knight is...
Her weapons are very, very good. Yeah, they're decks. Oh, hold on, wait there, is it? Are they the... It's not a weapon, it's the fist weapons. They're black. She's got a dagger, she's got a thingy though. Because... I'm just trying to think. Because it's DLC that you don't get, they're not in the main game. Because you'll get the summon when you beat everything. You have to give the irises. So there's more than that. She will invade you in a minute. If you go down here, but you speak to this guy first.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to show. On the contrary, now may you.
There you go. So if we was still doing, because that is the best, as a caster, that is the fastest in the game. Even though you take more damage, yep, that is the best one. So you got Radagon's Zorsil, so this works with spells. You take more damage, but this is the best one. So I knew you got it for free.
Oh yes, this even. Ah, you met. Well, I hope that she behaved. Poor girl, her tongue can be. Don't think.
Yes, and I knew you got these as well. As being a sorcerer, because this is very, very good. All these, you just gotta buy them because, not that. But that, you do not have to buy. The only thing you get from this guy
the glimmering
is...
stars above.
One more spell is armor and...
Oh, this even. I fear the conceit is there no... The answer there never was. Marika, and this is no man we have it. Ever he knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play. Do you that Marika? Well, it is their mother. The fingers we all anew.
So you got those, like if we've done it, this is good, this is good, this is good, yeah.
But join the glimmering stars above.
His armor, you will change into hell, because he invades you. So it's the only armor that really does look different when you change it. So when you alter that armor, it goes into a big puffy dress type looking, yeah. You alter it, because I wondered how you got it, because I see people wearing it. I was like, how did they get that? It was just alter the armor, yeah. So, if we go down there, Jolene, there's ways you can do. You can glitch her off the side. She'll invade you. But I was looking at it's where the claw weapons that because her clearly looks like that. I would have thought it comes from there because I've got all this stuff and it's very, very good because it's like Smith script weapons. But they're black, but they're high in dex. You do get an invasion. You get invaded about 3 or 4 times, but not you'll get invaded when you go down here. You don't necessarily have to fight this boss. No, only if you want to. Only if you want the things. Just got to see what comes after because you'll invade her when you get down here. So when you get down here, you want a buff. Because Mech is I think he's a bit of a bullshit boss in my opinion. You know, it's quite tricky. Considering he's in a pool of water and lightning is the strongest thing that you can do here. But level 1 ones when I was doing it is Raptors of the Mist. Because you have to do it because he can insta-kill you. So, because you'll get invasion soon here. And you're summoning people, you'll get summoning people here. Especially on console. Jolene should invade us here. But with what I know with the no-hit guys, they creep down on little bits where they know. Here we go. Yeah, he's got the claws. Definitely from her. That's all I need. I don't need to do this boss fight. It's optional. We're not a mage. No, there's a little bit of loot around here. If you blow the horn here, then you start the fight. Then when you go back upstairs, you'll fight her, and you will fight him, and he will drop. Just I'm not. You'll get the 2-handed things, which I'm not going to use because I'm not a mage build. You know, you get those spells there for nothing. You know, but to start the fight off, you have to do that. But doesn't need to be done. No, it's optional. Like guys, he's like, oh, they're all optional bosses. These here do cause blood loss and thingy. They're very, very good. This is the best in the game. More damage. For incants and spells, so this is the best thing. If you like doing more damage, then by all means. But I thought, yeah, you would have to do this afterwards because you'll get invaded by him. You have to beat him, then you have to beat her again. Then you give her the Osculus. We hadn't started it, the boss fight.
In our meeting, we know that, but we will never.
That's why I was thinking about. I was looking, cause I was trying to look for those weapons, and you finally come out here.
I failed you.
He's looking for his son. This is.
Birth you hold.
You do pick up something here. I
now.
can't remember what it is. It's
I will
a
soon
graveyard
be
here.
a mother.
Oh, he's here.
I
Look.
will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life. Please, it isn't my... Please, it isn't...
Yeah. So when it's all over, if you come back there, you pick up something there. I wonder what those weapons are that I picked up. There's only one way to know. Considering, in my eyes, that's all done down there. Otherwise, it's going to take too long. There's only fire giant in main. That's going to get you through to that bit, but then these weapons, never used them, but I've seen someone else use them, and I thought, okay, on the decks. If these are what they are, then that's what they are, for leveling up. But yeah.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
Somber. Because it's pure dex. Oh god. Oh, they're magic as well. They got a magic scaling, but it does magic and blood, but it's dex, as you can see. Oh god, I'm just trying to think. What else did we get from
Greet,
here?
are you here for...
Not worth it. There is Tailu. Tailu is very good. Tailu, you can literally go. It's in the Smith scripts one. There's a lot of. I mean, if you look in, there's only 6 Smith script dungeons in the thingy. Because I find them quite annoying. Fire giant. Pest friends. There's enough. Thinking about, because I went to, so you got this guy here. This guy's going to be an absolute arsehole. Unless you, I don't think we've got the right weapons. It's not about having the right weapons. It's about I know what works off him. Considering you can jump on some of these, he won't start it. You can jump on some of those, and you know, people hide behind the things behind here. But he has got big AoEs. Bleed. Yeah, he's weak to bleed. You get a good weapon off him from Mesmer, I think, anyway, because as soon as you upgrade it, you the ash comes off. So, God, no. For here, I've got a deflect here. Wait then, no, you don't want that. No damage in here. Not really. Considering, I don't know, could I get away with... Most probably could get away with... How much does that take off? Yeah, because the Soul Seal is terrible. This is doing lightning. What was that? There's it's not about fighting that. It's the you got 4 shadow tree fragments behind there. People have done all this. Level 0, no upgrades, no shadow tree. But that is not first attempt. You know what I mean? That is loads of attempts. People that fight this guy, they fight this guy for out, yeah, because it's the Twitch streamers. They're getting paid to do it, you know, as a job, you know. Because then I took off that because why? It was taking off so much damage. But the most important stat is that. So 99 in strength went to 165. Look at that, all those attacks there. So I looked here and I thought 165, see? Strength is the best stat to do. If you want your defences as well, but this guy's optional, but no, we want those shadow tree fragments, because even though wait there, our shadow tree is 13, you're good around 15, 16. Yeah, there's some places where like I said, this is optional, but yeah, let's go Hornsent. There's some things. Yeah, I need to just. We could do Divine Beast. That helmet doesn't matter. That helmet gives you such and such. Optional, but we're sort of there. There is some things there. I will stream for the next 5 or 6 hours. Oh, part 2, 3, most probably 3. I need to finish this game tonight, so regardless of how long I take, considering you can just like those couple of bosses I just mentioned, perhaps I need to do wait there. Before I go up there, Dragon Man, because this should be. Where was Dragon Man? Dragon Pit. Yeah, because this should be another weapon we most probably only be able to get to a 9. Unless I cheat in a 10. You know what I mean? But there's plenty of these dragons. Yeah, especially if you go up towards that. But this way here is we're running. I could put that just pussyfoot in here. Yeah, Dragon Man, yeah, it's a bit of a ignore because it's all death. There is one behind us, just a smithing stone. This is the death cave. Considering there's the whole bit of the thingy to do. I can't remember what it is. Is this a wrong one? No, it's not. Right, in case these guys follow me, because that is the way. Because behind you there's a worm. That's right. Yeah, behind you there's a worm, and you just get a. It's not a some. I think it's an ancient. Let's see if see with this weapon, the gods can peel. A lot of people will say yes, no, but. As soon as you beat, because I've been used to fighting other bosses in front of the gods, as soon as you beat that thing, it'd be a very good war, which most would be end up being a bit more faith scaling. instead of doing this against this guy because he's doing a small thing, I think it's better to just go like this. This weapon is very good at taking dragons down, in my opinion. Dragon boy, yeah. Oh, I forgot you could have done the buffs down there, yeah. This is how far I got on my level 0 upgrade. Yeah. I tried to beat him. That movie does. That weapon is definitely good for the dragons. That's what I mean, this is a dex weapon as well. So it's good for the dragons. So even though we'd only get it to mostly an 8 or a 9, it's definitely worth because it will kill the dragons. More or less, you know. There's a dex option and on the way going up towards Bale, not doing Bale, no. We have to beat this, so I want to play as bosses tomorrow. So it's just going to be, for what I set out to do, then I promised a mate of mine on here, then I never did get to finish the second time of that run of bosses anyway, so I thought, right, so you've got the two-way here, haven't you? So, bomb. Kill that guy, will give you a smithing stone. So, yeah, you have to go this way. Yeah, that's to come back. I'm sure there's a grace, but it's the other way. So you got that, and you got whatever these things are. But I know going up towards Gale there is, not Gale, Kershaw Bale, there's a, what do you call it? There's a Somber and an Ancient Smith. So just on the floor, that guy would drop most of an Ancient as well. All the dragons do, there's quite a few of them as well. But this will go down to, see if I was doing an incant build, this is where you want to be in dragon form and everything, you know? Because this is where it gives you extra buffs in dragon form. We're talking 100% faith, and more than that, you need mind and everything else. But being in dragon form is, yeah, it's that option, but you do loads of damage in dragon form. In most of the original one that you get from Bale, then you get the optional, because you have to poison this lady. You see it, that you have to have a look, mostly look at Effect Drive how to do it, because she will piss off. Because you have to put her to sleep. You'll get this from, I've done all these and not even knowing how to do it, because this is the best one, and then you get the other one, then you get the Lamant's Head, which is apparently, so according to Effects Live, is good for bow builds. The Lamant's Head, the headbutting guy, which is down here somewhere, you know, but you've got to do it like so. You got to put to sleep with that stuff that you give. It's from Frolier, yeah.
Warrior true. Picture yourself on the throbbing. It would be the full and your
Devour the Drake on it. I wouldn't know because we're not doing this.
Now, there you will land bow. Devour. I will in the name.
So it's about Placidus, yeah. Because if you see Bow, he has got Placidus on you.
What? In a time of fall becoming a sins land but seek feel.
Considering you can do this guy and still now with takes a bit of a while, but you can, you know, use. There you go. So that's how much you need. Arcane, Bale's Lightning, and Arcane. Yeah. So what is the best one? It's Tyranny. Rightshore Dragons. Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll get this, and we've got the stats just for it. Yeah, Ghost Flame. It's not that, it's because we killed some in the main game, so you don't have to kill those. But looking through here, it's arrows, whatnot. But there's a catch, she will disappear. You have to do a quest line properly, otherwise you'll get Bale, you get the rock heart, what it's called. And you've got the harpoons and whatnot. There's nothing else here. Egon's bow is very, very good, but I'm not too sure. I know in the mod it is very, very good, his bow. Yeah. Because bows are still, in my opinion, underwhelming, because you still got the golem bow that seems to sort of like overrule everything as a colossal. You can't go this way though, you have to go back. You do, you have to go back. Again, so that is the Dragon Pit terminus. Because you've got the ghost flames here as well. Because this weapon is good on dragons underneath. It does a lot of damage. But if you can't level it up, it should go to a 9.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Strength and dex, but it's more of a dex. This just works on all the dragons. Considering there's one now, and we're going to go up the top because there's a couple to grab, and there's a paint in the. You have to go in the main gate to do this. In other words, you have to go in there, then you go below, you get the paint, and then you get the rock heart. It's free. You don't have to kill bounce. You can still go into it, but it's the other form. This is all adding up. This is extra. But we're just gonna kill this guy, this dragon. This dragon should drop an ancient. They ordered. There's loads of them. These should be sombers for the whatchamacallit. This one is just this drops something on it, guys. Because there's too many. You got land sacks up here as well. That's one of them gives you one. There's enough. Mostly the one. That's a heart. Right. So, because there is a couple up here. Miss the. I would have thought, there's quite a few, like I said, you do get that. Including ones up here as well. But land sakes is a bullshit one because you've already beaten him, but he's in they've made him worse. They're just stuck in a pool of water. No, we've gone absolutely backwards. Oh. Yeah, wait there. I'm wondering. Doesn't take long to get up here. If you've got the painting, then you'll get a free dragon form, but it's not the best one because it's just a picture that's laying there that you can get. I would check first over here because if I remember right, there's a, or maybe not. Is there a cookbook? So if there is, there isn't need to stay there. So. What's that, Michael? I don't know, to be honest. Oh, is that from earlier? Let's pass the time because the dark up here is bad. No, I could have got. We could have gone into dragon form, but another form, which is not the red one. It's the other one that you get it now. If I had the paint, you've got this one here, which is totally void. They're fighting each other. If you're going to fight them in a way, one of them will kill one of them. You do get zombies from, I do know that. Saying that. More picking up here. There's a couple. You do forget about those two, or you could just wait and kill the one on its own. But then you've got the one that you already beat through fear, that one. You get Landsack spell. This should be, I think this is a somber, something like that. Or is it a thingy? Curse your bells now, because you can glitch him as well with just 2 spells, you know? But it takes ages to get, not ages, you just got to poison him. It works, I had to test it when you can't use witches. Up. I think there's a... I think you go... Did I just come that way? Or... I know where you do the off jumps. Where they are. You've got the rocky part up here. This is like, I mean, with these guys, like, I know the people, will they end up modding some of it? They might do a bit of it, but it's like, it's such a huge area that it's just to represent, you know, one of the best boss fights, you know, from Soft is made. Just about tank now. There's no questions about that. This might be, this has got a bit, I'm sure this, if it is, yeah, I thought it was. No question, Bale, yeah. In fact, I done it, beat him totally. This is the boss here, right? This guy is an absolute, you do not have to beat this guy. It's Landsacks, but like, in a pool of water, is he beatable? Of course he is, everything's beatable. But look, oh, Sanix, exactly the same, different, but he's in a pool of water. See? That's the worst thing. Put him on dry land. Yeah, I can't remember what you get. I don't think you get anything. You might get a somber or something like that. It's just like land sex, but they just put him in worst thing that you could do. In a pool of water where you take loads of damage, I find enemies like that is most probably the best thing you can do is rock and just stay back. Just, yeah. You've got a high enough rock and you only need the Dragon Communion seal. That's it. But if we was here with the paintings, because we didn't go into the main gate, it's not very hard to get this, you know. It's in the painting is more or less where we are now. It's lying along with that bit there. And you can see that this dust has clear days. It's not always like this. Just a jump where we jump over a bit, you see. So it's not that one. No. So the painting we haven't got yet, but if you'd still get it if you wanted to get the second form of the dragon form. Because the other one would drop the veil. Whip over to the left, over here like that. There you go. You've got to jump back down. This should be an ancient. No, somber. Then you've got to jump back down again. You don't, you have to jump back out and then take the, just do the full jump up. There should be another one up here as well, just an ordinary. And there's more if you look about. And just remember that the dragons drop them. You've got the one that drops, you've got the ghost flame here drop one as well. I think this is an ancient as well. No, I know there's quite a few up here. Just being extremely quiet and just having one spell makes you invisible. You've got to use it literally every bit. You can sit right behind it, but it takes about 20 minutes to just poison him. Yeah, it works. I never patched it out. Because like, some things can't be patched out in this game, you know? They try and it's just how it is. Curse you, Bale. Mind you, I didn't get the whistle, did I? It doesn't matter because we're not going to do it. This was just about coming up here, getting this weapon. So you got the dragons, 3 and 1. Use that still. That is 23.15. Just about getting that. If you're in trouble with Radan, that's what's going to beat Radan. Shield poke track, yeah. This is the strongest armor in the game. Plus you get you want the talisman for having heavy armor on. I mean, this weapon's good for bad as well. I didn't use this, I used something stupid, yeah, and paid, but considering I created a character at level 200 and I had everything in the game, like a 200-hour playthrough, everyone was getting every single spell, everything. I've done it on console as well. So there's no reason to level up. So, yeah. So I had everything up my dispensers. Respec, this, that. And everyone was doing this sort of 2 weeks before the DLC just creating. They said, right, level 200. Didn't even like what Mizaki was said. Doesn't matter if you're 750. You tell what, a new game plus, God, yeah, you do take some damage. You do take those fragments. But, the upper part of this is yeah. No, when we was going up there towards Bale, you should have got, if you was going to do it, you was laying down and get the whistle. That spell there, though, that Ghost Flame spell is very, very good. Especially with the Dragon Communion. Because this weapon, Blue, is only good for dragons. It's a good weapon, but it's just got that arch. But it's just very good for sitting under dragons.
Warrior
Bale, we missed him because of all the... just how loud the game is, most probably. Considering I've never tried these weapons, but I was looking the other day at these. The fists. The one I was just talking about, not this. 'Cause this is a dragon killer. 'Cause it does work on dragons. There is strength scale in there, but it is a dex weapon.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
It's not that. It's the flax. It's very, very good as well. You can get this. You can get invaded by the horn scent. This here, yeah. Didn't know I had a magic scan, but it's got blood loss. So perhaps you should put an Ash of War on it. Or... Taylor you could get to just tank everything. He's just so strong, Taylor is. You know, because I've seen the people just doing it all, you know, because they know what they're doing. Guys that play this all the time. And the guys that do this, like the modded stuff. So how many dragons? You got the Ghost Flame Dragon on the top here. As of talent names, I don't think I need it because this is just going to end up being a real lengthy one. This will kill all the dragons and Bale. You got the just trying to. If you go through where Moore is, you come back round. You got the Ghost Flame Dragon, but oh, you got a dragon in here as well. You got a dragon here as well. Yeah. Can't remember how many, but quite a lot drop in here. Like when I was thinking about doing a bow build, then Vector Live come and said, well, a bow run, right? Because obviously Anne's back bow. Then they said you have to get Lamant's head. Well, he's right down the bottom here, crazy guy. I don't know how his head makes you, because you go into his form, how it makes a bow build more damage in. Well, is this the ghost? This should do it. If I get Taylor out, because you only have to go in and pick him up. Because considering those Smith script ones have got ancient and not just that. I want to see if we get something rather than just a heart. This guy's the best. This guy's very, very strong. Forget Tish. Tish is still good, don't get me wrong. But, quite a few zombies from these dragons. So Ra, here, in this main bit here, you jump up, you go into a little thing like that, and you get that summon there, which is one of the best. Tailu is also in the Smith script one. That you just go through, you can ignore everything, you can grab the thing and you don't have to beat any of the thingies, because then you can farm for the golem fists. Now I've used them in, they buffed them because they were hitting shit, you know? But I've used them and they're okay, they're mid, you know? Considering not doing Renala or anything like that, I just got, you know, that is just something, oh, the flax. Because with the horn scent, there's some armour you want to get. You do. You need the Brave Bird armour. You do need the one with the wings. Even though that's extra, but I bet I've been past it because I know it's not here. It's we've got one of them. It's in Roll. Yeah. Because things have changed, yeah. Taking off that Tailu. Oh, Mimic. What about that? No. My opinion, Mimic been nerfed too much. Tailu, definitely. And you'd have to look. How many Smith script ones? There's one there. Dragon Pit. The bird armor you do need, because the flax, or however you pronounce it, the backhand blades from the horn scent are the, in my eyes, the best backhand blades. Even though I didn't bother going and grabbing these ones from, what's the name here? Where's the island that you we could have gone and got them, do you know what I mean? Just fought her, but the other bit is you got the Ghost Flame Bird, but you got it's just one up above from there. I thought we might have got it going through there. Obviously not. Smith scripts. Tailu. Do you know why? Because let's just put my thingy together. That because you go into the Smith's Crypt dungeon, it's called the Tailu thingy, so you know you're in there. It's in main, but it's off. Right, so you got this bit down below here, which you have to go into the main one where Mesmer is. Then you just go in there and hit the down bit, and you'll go into here. This bit here, Rakash's armor. You got the hippos down there for some more shreddies. Yeah, the Tailu armor it might be here because you go into the Smith's Crypt and it was saying he's just a big heavy guy. Yeah. Because I've been in some Smith's Crypts. Wait, let me look. Have to do Divine Beast. Yeah, there you go. Look, Tailu's Ruined Forge. There you go. This is the best summon. If you want to do a pacifist summon, this is the strongest guy, and the one I've got here. Forget Mimic, forget the other ones, right? But you have to use most of the Glowvorts here in your mixed physics, which I went and got him. So anyway, and we got a deflect here as well, which I doubt I'll use. Because the deflect here's got what 5 minutes on it, but here it's about running in my eyes, and knowing where to go, and just a few flip switches. Because you'll definitely get an ancient somber in here. Not a somber. You might get either. You don't have to kill nothing, that's the thing. You just gotta watch the giants. Can I get back on that, or is it better to go? Because look, there's I can jump over on that. There's a couple from there. There's your ancient. I've only just made that. Then up, over. And this summon if you've never used this, then you'd thank me, because if you are in trouble, this guy would tank. But if you use the Glowfort in that, then they're being more buffed. You know, these guys are not. Not that hard because you have to click the thing down. Yeah, and you can farm their fists. They were shit. Then they made them decent, you know, which I got, and I thought, okay. They're just oh. What do you want to do? This guy's pretty easy. I done this in with the not even. Oh, don't crash. You know, like some people do the stranded run. They just use cheat engine and start off here and just use what you got here. So theoretically you've got no You've got no hills, because all the hills are in the main game. So it's a little bit like how people play the game. What's it called? It's popular amongst the community. It's made by some guy. I forget his name now. Very, very popular. What is it? Oh, I'm thinking that yeah, there's a way of playing this game. What's it called? You have to beat your opponent, and it's like chess. Right, so you're up against opponent. You're up against another opponent in Elden Ring, right? So they've all made. I think it was made by a guy called Domo. It's very, very popular. You've got to go against your opponent, and it's about. For example, there'd be set pieces on the board. So you've got. I forget what it's called now. It's been about for quite a couple of years now. There's a guy that invented it because it's a different way of playing Elden Ring because you're not playing against, you're playing against your teammates. I'll think of it in a minute because they put the board up there so it'd be right. You've got to be a certain boss. You've got to get a certain item, and it's like you block them through the squares like chess. If they get a line like that, you can have a draw, but you can get a winner. So you're fighting against your. You're fighting against your friends. I just forgot the name of it. What is it called? Oh god, it's so popular. I've never done it because I don't know anyone on PC. I do, but it's popular all over. Some people don't like it. I've never played it because they've got their own leagues and everything. But some people are very, very good at it. You don't have to be good at Elden. You have to be sort of average at Elden Ring, but people can be very, very good at that. I just can't think of the name of it. You must have seen people. If you watch people on YouTube playing this game, you must have seen people playing. Some of the bigger ones doing that as well. No damage. I need to find where Taylor is because two of these blocking this, which it can be. I think it's definitely you drop down here because you have to lower the. It might be there. I'm not too sure. So you have to flip. You have to turn that to go out, but. Oh, what's it called? Do you know what? Is there any people that know anything about what I'm talking about? Because it's not made, it's not a mod, it's nothing. It was made by, I think it's that guy called Captain Domo. I think he made it. It's very, very popular because it's a mind game in Elden Ring about you're against your opponent, or sometimes it could be a team. I forget what it's called. Because it's not a mod. No. You'd have, if you see someone playing it, they'd have like a checkboard list on it, and they'd have to be. It could be random, and the first person to get a line across. It's like chess, or you know, getting a line across like this, a line across like that, and you see the first person get a square, you think, oh shit, I've got to go and get that. They can't get a straight line, right? If they've won, so you've got to block them. You get a straight line, you've won. I just forgot the name of it. No, it's not Night Rain. It's not. It's nothing to do with that. It's not Night Rain. It's nothing. It's been made by. It was an idea. Wait, I think I might have to get over. Let's see. No. Yeah, because it's ever so popular. Some people don't like it. It's popular amongst a lot of people, and I can see why, because it's. Did I come in this way? If there's a grace, then it means we're on our way out. Yeah, so. It's not like we're gonna die. Taylor. Yeah. Hit the weakest. Right, I'm not too sure if this is the one where this goes the other way. It might be, but yeah, because it's called Taylor. I know this is where the summon is, so yeah. You can't miss it. So, oh god, there's people practice it. Yeah, they practice it. Especially the Twitch, I'm talking to the Twitch streamers, you know, that play this game. I can't think of it. It's literally gone out of my head, and it's something that is very, very popular amongst a lot of people. This is gonna bug me now because it's not a mod, it was just invented by someone cleverly, and with, you know, with certain things in like just certain things you can do in game with like just things you can make it on your PC, you know. I can make a board, I've got to do this, I've got to do that, I've got to do this. But the board's set out, then there's a timer, 1, 2, 3. Then it's like, usually lasts about an hour and a half, but you're fighting against, you're usually a player, your mate, they've all got knowledge of it. Some people are very, very good at it, and some people are just mare at it, but it's very, very popular. I've just lost, I just can't think of the name of it. I'll think of it in a minute. It's got a specific name. Taylor is, I think these have all got here. These have all got something where you put your hand in. Putting your hand in here will be getting the summon. Looks like. That's the beginning. It's up there, look. I know where it is, yeah. Well, it's not that bad, just grab that. Right, because this is a Smith script, you know, you can come in and out of these. This would be, because we picked up that, this should be the summon. Oh, there you go. That is the strongest in the game. So you know, because it's called Taylor Ruin Forge, which is easy to get to because you don't have to beat no bosses or anything. I will, yeah, I will definitely get that. That's going to be quite good. Oh, I think. Because there's quite a lot in there. Oh, it'll be there. Just keep it, they have tournaments every year. And people say, oh, it's such and such time, we might start practicing this. So how would you get to this from here? Ancient ruined base. It's just off the side. So you get through where Morph Ruins is. You go through there. It takes you there. And Taylor's there. Oh, I nearly had it then. I nearly had the name of it. Because I used to didn't like it, and I used to think, oh my god, this is so, it's so, anyone can do it. You could do it on console, but you'd have to have a way of, I don't know, you'd have to mark down certain things that you can get in the game. See, the thing on PC, you can open up the whole game, but you could do it in the main part of the game, where you've got to get. See, one of them would be like get a +9 weapon. So you think, okay, I know where to go, but it might take a bit of time. Or kill a certain boss. Get a particular talisman. It's that type of thing. So you're fighting against, and they usually last about an hour. I just can't think of the bloody name of it because it is so popular. It gets big viewer attention, but you can make, when it's made, they make a proper template of it, you know? There's a timer as well. So you can be in teams as well. Summon Taylor.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, I nearly had it then. It's on the tip of my tongue. There you go. An absolute monster.
Back no matter.
I will think of it. You could do it amongst your friends, yeah? It's like a chessboard. So the first person that gets, it's not 3, it's like 4 lines. So you make it 4 by 4 by 4. So the first person that gets a line is 1. So everyone will get 1 piece, and if you're seeing a guy, because it would light up, so when it's lit up you'll think, shit, they've got that, so you've got to try and block it even though you're trying to get a line. So it's a mind game, but you don't know which one they're going for, but you do know, and some people don't light it up until they've got 2 of them, so you don't know, so you could be going for something that they've already got. So it's very, very good while playing the game. Considering it's not a mod or nothing like that. No. Someone invented, I think it's that guy called Captain Dudley. A young guy, but just someone that comes up with something like that is very, it's a different way of just playing this game here. Because it's a mind battle as well. Yeah. You're battling against your opponent. You don't know where they're going, their move. You see a square, you think, fuck, I can't get that. Your objective's changed.
Greeting. Are you here for...
I will think of it. I will definitely think of this. Don't you worry about that. Oh, Michael's got it, yeah. Bingo brawler. Yeah, how did I just couldn't get it out of my thing. Bingo. Just call it bingo, yeah. It's so good. I think it was done by, his name Captain Domo. Yeah. You could do it amongst friends, but I do not know how you would manage, because on PC you can do a lot of stuff, right? And you'd always have someone that's doing a countdown, so bingo, yeah. So just like bingo is gaming bingo, you know? So usually started off with a fresh character. Bingo could take a long time, because it's the first person you've got to, that's why, yeah, and you can have like 2 people against another 2 people, you know? Bingo brawlers. Yeah, I couldn't get it out. Bingo, I just didn't know, because people, I'll see some of the challenge runners and I'd like it never going, oh, we've got to practice for bingo, and I'll be like, oh my god. But some people are bad at it, some people are very, very good at it. Do you know what I mean? You know? Because the thing is, it's a mind game against the other person. Yeah. I've never played it. You could most probably download everything. If you're on PC, you most probably could do it on console. But that stuff to download, you'd have to have it so it's... You'd have to do it... You'd have to have some sort of thing like OBS and stuff like that. Oh, it's not on there. It's only on Elden Ring, so they put it on other things. What, other Souls, or is it other games as well? Because the guy, I think the guy that done it, I think was Domo. Is it on other Souls, or have they put it on other games? Because it's been about for a couple of years, I do know that, and I know it's very, very popular. It's a mind game, yeah. You have to start off with a fresh character, and you go. You can even do bingo brawler randomizer, which you'd have to do on a PC, because like where you randomise, you've got randomised gear, but not key items, where that means like Dectus medallions and stuff like that, otherwise you'd never find anything in a game. Bingo brawler. Oh. I never played it, but I can see where people, and some people don't like it. I used to watch a bit and I used to think, no, I don't know, do you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's very, very popular. Right, we have to get into the main nuts and bolts. Should do Fire Giant. Oh god, no, it's dark as hell. Bingo brawler. Is it on Zelda 2? It wouldn't surprise me, but that's got to be... Oh, not there, yeah. Oh god, should I just do it? I suppose minimal. Sometimes I just think it's just easy just to go through. And there's some shadow tree fragments up here. Bingo brawlers. Yeah, it is very, very popular. A mind game though, that's what it is. But you will have a third party that is, and some people won't. There'll be a light that's lit on of what item they've got, and sometimes they might leave it for like 10 minutes extra, and you'll be going for the same. People go for the. People sometimes will go for, well, I can get that straight away. So some people will be going for the same item, you know, and then when they've got that item, it's like. These fucking guys are fucking... You just got to get above there. So we got to it already. Yeah, bingo. So the guy that thought of that, I think he got not money, but seeing they have tournaments in it because it's not a mod. It just thought up of, you know, someone, but it's the thing. It's a mind game against your opponent. I've only seen it in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, yeah. There's a lot. They have huge competitions, believe me. I'm not joking there, yeah. Could you do it on console? I don't know. You'd have to. It's not. You'd have to be strict. You'd have to have OBS. You'd most probably have to download something. You'd have to download stuff. If you go into Streamlabs and stuff like that, or Stream Elements, there's got to be something that you can do to actually not, you know, console exclusive. So I don't know how you'd get a board up. Yeah. The only way to do it, look, there's Discord on. Everyone's got Discord, you know, on console. You just got to contact and just say, is this possible to be done on thingy, and you'll be led into the right place. They say, yeah, you just go down here, you go down there, and because it's better to have something on your screen that you can see, and you do need a third party to do that, you know, like how I'm streaming OBS. There's another one called Meld. These are all free to download. You need a capture card and everything, so you don't really need a capture card for PC. You need a capture card for the console, which my one is the most expensive one you can get because I ended up being. This is in my PC because I had one break by someone, but anyway, Bingo Brawler is very good. I've never played it because, like I said, I'm not a Twitch streamer. You don't have to be a Twitch streamer, but you could do it, you know. I could set it up here, but I've got no one on PC. If you went into if you looked into, I bet you could. If you looked into, could I do it on console? I bet you could. I don't see why you couldn't put. But it'd have to be you'd have to be able to stream it. That's what I think. So you'd have to. It might. I think in
Thou shalt not
OBS or
How could this be?
because you're prayer room key. Yeah, we're not getting all this stuff. Don't need a firework or anything like that. So if you're wondering about it, if you could do it, if you want to play against your friends like that, then one thing, look it up. Two, see what situation you need. I don't see why it's strictly to being on PC. I think more than having a capture card, being able to stream OBS. There's another thing called Meld, which is not so. They're all free to download. Meld is getting very, very popular now. I haven't tried it because my OBS is messed up all over the place. I spent a fortune over on this over the years to get it done right. Yeah, over £700 actually. Not at once, but over the past 3 years. Because I didn't know how to stream. Set it all up. It's all new to me, especially, you know, going between two different types, meaning Apple and Windows. There's another tricky one. Let's leave that guy. I mean, there's a storeroom, okay. So let's make it done now. Big boy. This is not is it? I don't know. No? Yes. No. Yes. We're not going down there, that's for sure. You can do something down here. You can jump down. Yeah, that's the guys below, yeah. No, it's just to get you down the bottom a bit rapid. The other bit would be up the top. Dragon. Yeah, no, go this way. Open up the shortcut. All the scorpion things up here now. Yeah, open up this. God, this is adding, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, the Divine Beast does all the stats on you. I mean, weak to fire. I mean, Blasphemous Blade. Very, very good because it heals you a lot. With the Blasphemous Blade, you're just gonna use hardly any FP, you just whack it down L2. It does a lot of damage. And it heals you the most out of more than I can think of a lot of things. See, as a bow run. I wonder if this is the one that I use in the mod. Or is it the other one, the one that's in the... Didn't realise these guys poisoned you. What do I do? Go down, yeah, I've done that for the shortcut. And you've got the stone birds. I'm not going down into those water depths. To look where the quill armor is because you need to change it. If I do the flax, yeah, it's the flax, not the flux. You need that. And depending what you're doing, you might get the 2 different types. That's the guy from underneath as well, which you're gonna get. Oh, it's this guy. Then maybe buff here because you got. Matey there, pot boy that is not that thing. I don't think it's a black one. Then you've got a horn boy. Oh, so it's for the summons. Yeah. Horn. So when I was doing on the convergence mod, this armor was one of the ones on the melee one. Not very good, but okay. Like level 1 runs. No, that's part of that thing. I wonder if I've gone past it, because I normally don't. The other Mikla thing. It might be below. But once he's all dead, then you got what's his name? He's gonna dive down there. Before he comes moulding down here. Is it? I wonder if it's below. It's not above. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I know. Everything's dead. So this bit took me ages to get this bit. It's that bit that's below there, but I think it's here. Hold on. They wait there. Here, somewhere here. This is it here. Right there. Not that's. Yeah, that's that getting over there, and that's over there. So, getting up, right, somewhere around here is where the Euphoria is. That's how, yep, jumping, yeah. It's literally above me somewhere, because I see someone going up from the swamp bit, the horse, do not know how they got up there, but they did, and they got it early, you know, from here. So this is what we're talking about a bit here. That took me forever to find. Yeah, I was seeing people, the shadows, I was like, how did you get, yeah, just 100% just missed that bit there. So, I see someone, it might have been here or something like that, they jumped up and bump, 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 there it was. So really, if when you get the Euphoria, you look down, because you can get it to the geography's different. In other words, on a horse you can get up where you normally couldn't get. Because everything's more jagged, you know? Especially I know the rock formation is, because that's how they, you want to see how the speedrunners do these insane jumps? You wouldn't even believe they do it. You know, literally to land on a ledge that doesn't even look like, well, you shouldn't be able to land on it, you know? Because if they die, that's the run over. They have to start all again from a fresh character, you know? Does look, but that would be going up towards it. That'd be after you fight. What's his name up here? And my favourite fashion here is dropped from this guy here. The skirt, but it's a chest piece. No, we don't. Whatever. Yeah, looks like we're going into the. Ooh. No, this could go very, very quick or very, very slow. It has to be finished. I'll finish this tonight. I don't care. Camera's not on because it ain't good at working. There we got this guy. Mind you, can I get one out? No. In that case, then these can go. Those can go. This guy. annoying one. A crawler. For a somber one. Yeah, well, people decide to come up here. I mean, you got ways of healing yourself. Not heals, but they do the stranded runs. But this is people that are highly skilled at the game. Here we go. Here's our. What I like about this enemy is the bullshit of the move. So it does that every single minute. It flips you over. See that? What he's wearing now? So I've got all their armor. You get the head plate. Gives you more. It's a level 1 run type thing, but the chest piece is a skirt. Yeah. So it's really fashion. So 15 is most probably, I've never got, on the first one of these, never got higher, even when I've looked for them, I think we got to an 18 once, but it's not like, if they're there, they're there. Considering on one of the mods I play, got rid of them and made the weapon plus 15, but I've got a week. And we're gonna make a drink, a quick coffee, but yeah, we're gonna have to beat this. It's because what can happen here is this can be a complete exit, really. So as soon as you beat Mesmer, you can just go straight up to Consort from here. Weather will be getting warmer for us Northern Europeans. Oh look, who's that guy there? Camera will work, but as soon as I move, it won't move. As soon as I stop, as soon as the game moves, no. I set this up properly for a different scene. So this PC, it'll come back. This one yesterday, I done this today. PS5. Yeah. You click right there. Is this? No, that's PS5 anyway. Yeah, as you can see, capture card. I know. This one here. Yeah, there's something wrong, but I have to sort it out. buy real food? Yeah. No? No. The most uncomfortable game. I had a gaming chair in here. Massive. I had it for years. I've had it when I was living in London, when I used to game with you, Michael. And I'll tell you what, and you nearly broke yourself arm. That monitor. Just about to turn off. 1080p monitor. As a 4K. Big OLED monitor. Okay. Oh, right. What? Oh God. Can't help it. I can't eat one chocolate. No, I have to eat 2, 5, 6. Oh, I tried microwave. That. What is that? Even though this is a streaming camera. It's me. Let's see, when would that take? That would have been the passport picture. That. That's when I lived in Spain for 7 years. How old would I have been? I don't know, I can't remember. 29 when I moved there and left 7 years later. 36. Well. I'm black. Can't get no brown on that. Weather was in the summer night time. Oh, said we had no air conditioning, just a fan, but you get used to it. About 32, 33 degrees, so you could sit here and just sweat. People moan, like the English moan, when it gets hot and they're like, oh, it's too hot, but if they take a 2-week holiday to, you know, somewhere hot, in the Mediterranean, just say that. They've just climatised to the heat and they go home. That's why this country, very rarely does it go 2 weeks of, say, it being in the 80s, then people would stop whinging about the heat. It's too hot, I can't sleep at night. Do you know what I mean? I know what it was like just sitting in my room doing nothing, and the sweat is just dripping out of me. And and I knew this before Spain. We used to have a weatherman. He said, if you're ever getting hot, there's your wrists there, and there. You ever get hot, you put them under a cold tap, those wrists, you will feel cold. Because it's your thingy. It's the quickest way to get cool without having to jump in an ice shower, which I used to do a lot in Spain. Or literally have a fan. You can buy fans out there like this, but it costs you electricity that will blow you absolutely freezing cold. Yeah. I used to go into a video shop in Spain, in Estepona, and get games, DVDs and whatnot. And they just didn't have air conditioning, they just used to have that blower. And I stood inside that blower, just blows out mostly hot and cold, but that obviously in cold because it's the height of summer. Or even not in May. It's hot all year round there, really, but it's the summer is where it's a killer. Yeah, you stand in that for about 5 seconds, you'll be, oh, then you go up beside you, you'll be like, oh my fucking god, it's unbearable. You know what I mean? But you acclimatise to it. That's why people moan. They moan like mad here, you know? Some people don't like the heat, but we didn't have air conditioning. You could live in a hot country and not experience the heat. You could go from an air-conditioned apartment, air-conditioned to car, to wherever you go, air conditioning, air conditioning, air conditioning, air conditioning. I'm drinking this before going in. Yeah. The camera must go wonky. Do you know what? It went yesterday. It just went, and it just had static images. It was like that is gonna pick up. Static of the headphones. I don't know if you can see the mouse on there, because I can play this game on OBS because that's what it's capturing it. I can look over to that. Look, it's going now. The camera. I'll turn it off in a minute. Oh, and do you know what? Wait there. Yeah, camera's going funny. Let's turn it off. Let's leave it out. You can get more lag as well with loads of things. I mean, you can add so much on a stream. You can have music, everything, just turn it down, have music playing, but then you've got to make sure the music's copyright, and that all costs money. Everything costs money. I had it all set up in a wavelength. Music, this, that. You could do Spotify, then that's $9.99 a month. You could do free, you could do a way of doing random music. I'd mostly go chilled to film score, something like that. Not something too much like I usually do when I used to do a lot of DJing. Chilled. some people just sit. I know some people that just turn the music down and just play absolute grunge rock. You know, not for me, not my age, you know. Hold on, you should have leather. There's a summoner you usually get. It depends which way you've gone. We've been every bit which way. Actually, is that what I think it is? Yeah. And you get that there. We got two. And that there. Is that what I can hear outside? Yeah, it is. Foxes. God, noisy as hell. And they're tame around here. Especially I'm right on the coast. Right down there is the English Channel. Where the migrants cross every day. Or most days. If the weather's going to be nice again, that means loads coming over. Not here, not here. It's still this English Channel though. But about 100, maybe, yeah, about 100 miles mostly that way to Dover. God, the fox. If it's not the foxes at night, then it's the pigeons in the loft during the day. Okay, it's time to get... What does Taylor do? FP cost. Well... We've normally got what's the name thingy here? Leather. But I want to remember. Mate, he does lightning, so Divine Beast optional.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered,
It's all about the horn sound.
take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
You can get the helmet, but it's gonna make you not heal as much, but worry about that. Not so much.
Dance of Kavod, cleanse all wind, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
What's he into? This guy is fire. He'll be playable in my mod soon as a character. I can guarantee that. Well, not soon, within this year. Halo. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, he's just a piece of stone. That's right. It's the only thing, and it's a heavy boy. Apart from that, we go this way. You can go all the way to Enerlim here. So you've done Mesmer, you can go all the way. You can miss all the bullshit. Some of the big like rage gaming videos, those types of. Do you know what? They didn't even realise this until halfway, till most of this DLC was done. You can open this door. When I beat this boss up here, and I thought, obviously, I would touch everything. If it moves, yeah, you can't go in there. You should be able to see which one thinks. You've got another letter up here. I'm not too sure. I'm not worried about the U-port or anything because it's This is a message from Tower of the Shadow message. And if we go to small, then put that, because it's a heavy boy. I want to be fat roll. Yeah, I like this. No, we won't. Where's the horn set? I don't even know. I don't even think I spoke to that. It's not up here. It's across that balcony, I think. So we've got the key. I'll speak to Mum.
As I forgive, 'tis such after as of it. Oh, I have my and take when they let them my son. Oh, my son.
So all these spells, which I would say is a useless spell,
Oh, my son. Oh, my son.
is they buffed all the spells.
From hires.
Or they might look, yeah, they were pretty much useless. It's just sometimes I use something that looks like that. You think it's.
Dead. Oh, my son.
You have to come back here. That's why you see the red on the thingy there. You do get 3 extra decks and stamina. What is it with this? It's, yeah, depends. I wore it a lot, but you have to speak to. He's mostly gone now, but what do you get for these? It's weird how you get ruins coming back into it. Yeah, you get the horn symbol up there, which is like wind damage. Alright, so raise the potency of storms, which I've never done this. Never even tried this, which is a beast frost stomp, which is an actual form. Never used it. They've got to be good. They couldn't have been nerfed because Hoarfrost Stomp did. And that is In the mods, it's curse and blood, not just blood.
I'll go.
Right, so that's that done. Back. Time. I wonder who's you chosen here. Mesmer. When if you manage to get through, you have to go down.
But for the Impaler, in revenge, how could I revenge? Think lest you.
So to decide between horn scent is leather.
Allow.
Oh, right. So yeah, end of the day, because they can grab it up there. Yeah. I think perhaps we just well go in the main gate, because these guys are going to rock. So yeah, the speed run, but I mean, 2 hours main game, but then there's, if you know, there's only a couple of bosses you've got to beat in main and 3 here, so with practice, under 2 hours, but you won't believe how many quitouts they do when I'm saying that. It's, yeah. There's something there that I want to get. Oh no, these guys are pretty tanky. I can't believe you got a fucking thing you got. Oh, decide whether, you know, the horse decision. We can go down to the bottom and get that, but there's nothing. Just need to, yeah. We're in the boss. I'll be doing this for playing as bosses, but finished one, but didn't. It was. They might have added one. I'll soon find out later. Doesn't really matter because what you got is pretty good anyway. You've got players, Cos, Orphan of Cos. That's the newest. Mesmer, the picture is Mesmer, but they haven't added Mesmer unless... I beat Mesmer when it was a little bit broken, when they weren't performing right. Yeah, and I thought, well no, because they just come into your... Right. We have to get a rapid move on here. This is our main path. Oh, and we've got Hippo here. So Lightning Boy in the water. So then this guy rushes you down. You'll get the horn scent here and a summon, I think. Or one of them. Sitting one wasn't one up. One wasn't up there. Or perhaps we've gone too far. This is what you can't do here. You can't, like, what are they doing, the mods? Sell your ruins. Just such an input. Do you know, you could do this in... I'm sure you could do it in Dark Souls 1. So you have got options. So what is it? The horn sense. And you got, yeah, we let up. Talu, strong. Divine Bird is strong, but if you do the Glowvor, we've got that here. You put it in the flask, and then you do you play the healer, which you've got the biggest spells that you can get to heal them, and you got heal from afar. Yeah, it works 100%. Yeah, these last as well. This guy. So we the only ones we've got is our place below. We only need these. Shibiri How is the best, but Charge Boy here likes to lock you in the corner. This is what I don't like about this boss here. You'll get frame trapped in what I mean is frame trapped. You'll get you can lose the angle of the fight, especially if you're locked on it. You just lose it. He's taking that, so let's see. Because this boss is something, if you, when you lock on, he's going to change the what we do is when we go past here as well, because decisions will be made up here towards Mesmer, and Mesmer's mostly the weakest thing. Mesmer is what I can think right now is bleed. Yeah, just bleed. You know. But you want to go up there and open that door, yeah. And then we've got the bullshit here as well. Well, it's not bullshit, it's but it is. We don't need any, like, looking for any talismans or anything like that. You got the Koosh, the parry sword, which is pretty good. You got bullshit here, yeah. So with spells, that's why you could take your time. But it takes too long with the FP. If you like this, if you know where the shockers are, where you know they plan on dying. Like this is a weird grease. This is a grease that gives you more ruins. Like just here. Look. There you go. This guy's killed me a few times. He goes into Mesmer form. Not Mesmer, but like red form. If you got rot, you can rot all those guys through the wall. Or just any breath. See, because I usually get off the ledge here. Because you'll get the gold. No, even though we don't need golden veil, you get to make it, which is go out there, you got the knights. Well, we shouldn't really worry about our FP here because we'll be up, depends which way we go. We can go to, oh, I don't know, I mean, go for that. Most really one under for crit under the Mischief Cord, but it's a parrying dagger. And also the flame traps. See, when I mean flame traps, it's wrong pace. We've got those guys down there. Could have jumped down here. Did I go down there? No. There's a bit of loot down there. Because if you start, that's it, you end up, you know, because that's the golden veil. Because you can make, it's the yellow stuff, and it's the which you can farm, but when you got golden veil, you don't need it. The game is set up for you to not heal and whatnot. You got heals and I don't. It is, but it's more for the people because from Soft, of course, they would like. They wouldn't make a level 1 character and stuff like that. So I'm just like, here you've got. Just say because there's something if you can do, if that's all you pick up. Yeah, because if I get booted off of that bit there, when if there was something there, it can stay there because this is where the fight happens, and you can go jump down. We're gonna open up the door. Where we just been, grab the grace. Please, boys. And I swear these guys here, it's a bit of, there should be how things set up. We go bottom, but not all the way to, not getting all the way to the cashers, and not even going just, well I know the hippos are down there, it's just such, we can go down and grab the grace. No, I don't know if there's, I keep getting mugged up with mods again, because I think that a ball bearing, but it doesn't exist here. So you'll get the that as well. The welcome party. Bleed to fire. Yeah, you can jump down there, can't you? Yeah. This is the way. If I come up here earlier then we would have got the it's only that. Then we would have got the painting for the, which would definitely could have gone into dragon form, but the lesser, because you get the other one, the rock heart from beating thingy. I put it on, I thought it was okay, but I tell you what, because I was using it in invasions and whatnot, you take one tap and you're dead. You do a lot of damage though, whatever it expects into arcane and whatnot, you do a lot of damage to the other people and whatnot. I think they nerfed it a bit, so this is the painting that's the one that's up in the, for the other one, which you can pick up, you just go up to, well, there's a grace right near it, so I could pick that up in 5 minutes, but it's, you know, it's all about the faith, you know. Even though we've, what faith we got? I think it's 25, and we're down to towards Rakasha. If I want to get a certain thing, a weapon, then I'd need to make a hefty furnace part. I think everyone's seen this about a million times. Gotta get through this. This is the bullshit. So you've got the blood-sucking cracked here, which is very good, but you've got to negate it. You've got to be prepared to do damage, take damage, and whatnot. So, for example, if you can't make this, and you can't crack club open, you can't beat these guys. Yeah. You need to, you most probably missed that, you need to have the bigger one of that to bash that thing in. Considering these make the throwing items, and that guy aggroes as soon as you go over here. There's some fists I played with in the mod that does this, they're just like bucket fists, they are. But knowing that the easiest way to take these down, in my opinion, without doing glitches, is pest threads or pest spears with a summon. Most probably mimic tier, because you can do exactly the same. You can take all of these down, even the armoured. This is an armoured one up here, so you can't activate this one because I haven't got. Mostly missed the cookbook. And I think the cookbook for this is right at the beginning of the game as well. Yep. Because it's the hefty fire pot. It's like the greyish looking one. All you've got to throw is one so you can get into there. So it's not worth, like, in my opinion, coming up here. You know? So I'm not going to be able to get into there. Because I think there's... You throw a pot from here, and it's got to be the right one. It has to be that hefty pot. So aggro that item crafting. Can't even see it. It's the one above this. Similar to that. It's weird that it's not showing up. You have to, that's the one you have to throw into that one to get into there. To get one of the down light swords, that's about it, but it's easy to kill that if you want to do it. I've got no interest in doing it, but it's over here. The reason I keep forgetting is because this is where I found where the ball bearings were, you know, the upgrades, because you haven't got shadow tree fragments. So yeah, when I look sort of trying to get that, it's literally at the beginning of the game. The hefty part. It's not like down in the bottom of a dungeon. No, it's not. Because this is the way to Rakasha and bottom of the hippos. That's about it. Rakasha's armor set, that. The hippos, so there'll be two, I think there's 3 shadow fragments down the bottom here. Akasha's armor set, cookbooks, and some stuff to upgrade the summons. Apart from that, I mean, because it is like down there, that's where the hippos would be. Oh, and the cave, yeah. So the dark and light cave that takes you from here with those horrible bosses, the big fat one and all faith ones or holy ones, and you get into Midra's Air, and that's the map for that. Then when you get that, there'll be a Shadow Tree fragment, and then you do the parry thing for the frenzied. I think you know what I mean if you play this with the game. So storehouse back section, storehouse loft, Darnley, church. Just thinking about that, I jumped down here, not thinking about it. So I have to go all the way back up, because of not having didn't get the brace. And this, I believe, is, if you look at the hefty fire pot, it's at the beginning. It's not that, I just didn't pick it up. Crafting thing. That's the only thing you can do to get that aggro that guy and go in there. So one of the weapons you get does that Ash Warrior, the fist weapon. Well, not that Ash, it does that when you hit. No, we come down there, didn't we? You can't go back up. I'm like, God, do you know what? Wait there. Oh no. No. Hippo. Yep, we got that. So this should be. It's not. On this one. Or the hippo, because that's the one that takes you into. Not here, no. Where's Hippo? Sunken Chapel, Church District, Main Gate Plaza, Shadowkeep Main Gate, Castle Watering Hole. It might, because I've opened the. It might be this one when we fought the hippo. Then you go up the side gate. And that's it. Let's probably open up this. You've got to get a groove on. Decision making, not yet. Most of the best things to do here would be is just run, I think, to the top to where ladder is. This does a lot of damage. The fire stuff is, it's bullshit. So this will be the way to that. Actually, this is the way to we are switching. This is the way to. if I just run past the bullshit, then... It's got to be a bit more than this. Oh, it's... Nope. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? So 2 irises, so... We've got no interest in doing all this because it takes far too long. Then this will take to raw, even though that is, but it's, you can go and beat, if you ignore the stuff, I think, do you need a key for this? Right, so not night rain. It's the spell in it that was useless, but they made it quite good. In the end, this guy's going to start pumping down fire, which I mean, you don't have to kill him, you can just go. I mean, the spell's okay, but I mean, it's... This was useless when they dropped. It's like the other spell, the magic spell, but it just... It does do damage, but I'm not sitting there and you get that funny hat, you know? You want to see how quick they get to Mesmer and do this? Because you've got Romana. We're not here, I think, is... Considering not looking for talismans or anything like that, it's quite a big place. You get a lot of those. Yeah, that is right. See, it's got to be done tonight. So whether there's a few ways. So fire giant, I've got to try and do this within literally 4 hours. So if I put my groove on, kill everything, but then you killed yourself. But yeah, and I don't know. I sort of know and don't know where I'm going because this is not the best thing. This is like this is all connected. You can get where you want to go, but it's like I said, you've got to know where you're going. People can get here so quickly through where we are now, but it's like, do you go up, do you go down, do you go left, do you right, do you go in, do you go up? I mean, there's quite a lot of shadow tree fragments down there, but 15, you are good enough for endgame bosses. We went up, but then did I go down? Because it's... This is exactly the... Yeah. This is the confusing part, because that is the bit... So when you start seeing the same enemies, yeah, because that we come out of there. If you do enough, if you got enough time, you'll all of a sudden you'll end up and you'll be, oh my god! As soon as you see the red guys, like the pissed red guys, you'll know you're right there. You got Romina, and that's it. That's one down, but you can't burn them until you've done Mesmer. So, yeah. So this is might do it, but it might not do it. And there's quite a lot of... Right. I knew that was... No, it's yeah, it's another one. You've got Manic Boy there. And... There's loot, so you got those are the scorpions that I can play as Michael. These ones here. But we're just winging it at the moment because even if I do miss some fragments, that could be a fragment boy. But they also drop Osculus, those, whatever they mean, but for me, in the Garden of Eyes mod, which I've done something with that item, it does a lot of damage. Yeah. I do not know because we stand very clear of it until I start editing, you know, which we stand away from because just trying to grow my channel a bit before we get into the serious editing. You know, and knowing the weather's coming up nice soon, I need to get out and do the day walking because it's good for mental health, especially mine, and everyone's health, mental health, because it's important, you know. So yeah, you a good walk on a sunny day, and you don't know. Like I tell you what, I've met so many people, I met girls, met everything. Do you know what I mean? And that's how you meet people. I met a guy called Vinny. He had tattooed across his chest, random. I was like, what's that for? Like, random people I meet, random attacks that I've had. So, okay, then he told me a lot about it, and I was like, okay, because I can associate with random, because I used to know a guy called Dave in Somerset, which is like, you know, it's a very nice place, Somerset, where I live, but full of junkies really, but you can't look at it like that because it's a bit of a, it's not deprived. There's no work there, so it does. There's a nice area. A lot of people haven't got nothing to do. They end up hooking some heroin, drink and whatnot. You know what I mean? But it's still a beautiful area. But it shows out in a nice town like that. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, it's the people there. It doesn't matter what they are. Some of the people I met down there that are in that position will give you their last pound. That's what it's like, you know? People stick together. I lived down there for, what, 3 years? So that would have been about 2009, from 2008 to... No, 2009 I moved up to Chuck's house, my dad's house. 2008 till 2011 in a shared bedsit. No, in a shared house, I should say, yeah. Which was okay with that. A Polish girl, some Irish, and just Polish. It's part of the Polish invasion, that was. Yeah. For the UK, anyway. But God, the UK has so changed since then. There's got to be a way. Yeah, this is a way. I know that, so I can see the light. Might miss some fragments, but... or what? But, okay, we got... We got that special mode. I hate the armor. Yeah, in my mod, I can fight a whole. In the Garden of Eyes mod, I've got a whole, fight a whole bunch of them. Then I've got to fight the main leader. I don't know what I get. There's about 10 different like factions like that that I've got to do. I think we can like get this. We are getting on the right way, but you've also got Divine, Beast, Cursed as well. You know, here we go. Divine, Beast, Cursed. 15's good. Minimum 50. See what the below bit. Yeah. Oh, I know we are. Yeah. A bit rapid. Fireboy there. There's something up here. So we jump over to the angle over here. Pivot around. Smash the thing on the floor. Level one run over. No, hit this run over. Because that is pure RNG. So you can jump up a lot here. There's a lot of ways you can go this way. We got the smasher. Jump up higher up, right? I think there's not something special here. You can jump right up. You can't beat the fire giant, this fire giant from up there. No, it looks like you can, but you can't. I tried first time. Pez threads on the legs. Yeah, with mimics here. Because it's just, you take an absolute battering, you know? go. Then you can double jump over the other side. There you go. That's the way towards. That's where you get Pezfred's spear from there. Which is very good on. It's called an Elden Beast anyway, put it that way, just melt him. You have to get low. Can we jump? Yeah, it's a bit of a funny thing, jumping up there, not being able to jump back down. Yeah, this way down here. Pezfred's spear is definitely worth getting. I don't know how much faith it is, but... Even though Pezfred's done it anyway, we're talking about Elden Beast, you know what I mean? But spear is here. I think I might have missed something there, but can't get got the invisible order you run across. He might be getting close to it. Right, you've got divine. We're not doing divine, curse, divine. Right, we're in here. Yeah, this is the part. Yeah. These guys don't fuck about me either. Considering we don't have to kill these, get the spell. I want to see how much it is, because it's only around the corner here. The Pez Spear. If you go against the Horn Scent, even though we haven't got that far, Mesmer, Horn Scent will invade you here, the flax. A bit late in the game, but... Alright. That spell should be... There's another one. These guys fuck you up. Yeah. Here we go. Here's the spear. So 26 faith, got that. Yep. So because there's certain, we don't need to go in there because there's they've got having a meeting in there. If you know what I mean. But as a spell, that is very, very good. I think if you go up here, you've got here we go, Romina. I know it. And dry leaf. Yeah. So Pezfred's spear would absolutely donk out Elden Beast. Doesn't matter what you use, preferably because we're doing that would be the best, but this, you know, just as good. And you do get what's his name down here. That's why we most probably picked that. That was mostly the rock thing. So this is what's his name, dry leaf. But Horn Scent, might have to go against him and kill him because if it's this late in the game, so I do know that you do get invaded in this red area from him to get his weapons. I've never done a build in it, no. I see someone do a build in it, and God, he just absolutely destroyed the whole of the game and the DLC with that, you know? With PC that you can start a game, doesn't matter, new game plus, you know? Oh, why am I summoning you? Can you get rid of them? I weren't too sure if do you know, I've got 5,000 hours in this game. Yeah. But a lot of those is mod. There's about 2,500 hours on this. account. There's about 500 hours on the other Steam account. Of course, all the other PlayStation accounts, it's added up to about 5,000. But I've done a lot of walkthroughs, which take a long time, you know. And I've deleted 1,000 videos. Yep, on this channel. So, well, his last summer out, I thought, this is all shit stuff. Deleting everything. A lot. I'm not joking there either. We're ready. Ready as we'll ever be. And Taylor's going to take the damage. We have to beat Mesmer though before we can burn this, so she's gonna... This is not a hard boss. Level 1 it was, but in mod... Yeah, in mod 4, yeah. It was absolutely... No, never. We did. I played this on a mod, but I done it on a real level 1 run. I was like, fucking this is impossible. I was dying and dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. Yeah, I was like, well, fuck me, what's wrong with this? Considering I would class this as the easiest out of all of them, you know what I mean? But perhaps this, yeah. See now we've got the ash on it. You are in the middle of rock. Might be, do you know what? Let's go Mimic, Death Bird, right there, 131 over. But you've got to play these guys with the Global Talisman thing, that's what you got to do. But they are very, very strong, I do know that. Let's put Bird in here, because Taylor, he's just down there tanking it, but you have got to heal him though, you know? can I do that? No, the damage is there, it's just we're getting whacked and it's the rotted. It's not, I mean, I could put a better Ash of War on this. By just beating the Godskin duo. Quickly, over there, just run it. I'm just standing there like a sitting duck, that's what I mean. Considering you're getting rotted as well. But I wouldn't, I know, mostly I've done these with just do you know what? The Blasphemous Blade is just a weapon that's just going to beat all the bosses, but mostly give you a bit of trouble with Radahn, Consort. This should be fine though. Yeah, I'll stand there. No, I would put the Ash of War if I went to it went then. Yeah, it went. Yeah, it went then. What about you? Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm in a rush. This time. We used, I mean, this weapon is okay, it's mid, but there's better weapons than this. If I just put an Ash of War on it, do a lot more damage. Considering what weapons you've got in the DLC, takes a lot of FP, this one does. I don't think you get with the summons. they buffed them all. Like, one just there. I've got to do this by such. Do you know what? If I, he's making a beeline. I've never really had trouble with this guy, not at all. Like I said, until the mod with the level 1. But that was level 1, but it weren't not ordinary level 1. Let's do it like. We're gonna get hit with the rot. So you nearly got him in the spin with that. That's what I was hoping, the whirlwind. That's a huge buff, that is. If I just sit at the back and if I go far away. Yeah, this boss, I don't know, it feels like they buffed him, but I don't know. Down there. Oh, close from the hills. Yeah, it's couldn't even, you know, but when I done that, like I said, when that was in a mod that's got more health, but we didn't have no health like this, no, but you had very big buffs when you drink and you do a buff, gives you immunity to a lot of stuff, you know, it's not going to burn there, but there's mostly a lot of stuff I missed going through that area, but yeah, okay, so back to forget all that. Yep. Ramina drops with some rot spell on that weapon that's a bit mid. Horn scent, I mean, yeah, it does a lot of. This is what I like, yeah. You'll get this fight going, but maybe not. Yeah. Considering this is what's gonna paint all this. Just to run up to the top and just get this, and then
Right after but there was one so. It appears he's been taken. Surely you, after failing, I do anything. What could they implicate?
right, right, whatever. I just have to go up to the top. I've done that bit down there. Actually, the way up is these guys are super annoying. This thing is there. So got the frosting. It's those. Where's the other way? Gaius. Yeah, that way. Am I getting some sort of? If I'd known that was there. Don't. You need to see Freya. You can go all the way up here and do this afterwards. Oh no, it's that way, isn't it? It's the annoying way. Yeah. But then you go down, you'll be able to see Freya up here. There's a way up here to do it. Wait, I can't get the L1 button up. Okay, I was gonna have to do it in a minute. With that. Got a blocker here. here. Up the hill. This is what fucks people up. This one there, but I do know, even though we're rushing to get through this bit, because you can take no hits by, if your spells, just by going, you know, down there. You have to go down here because this is where fire is. Otherwise, they're only going to follow you, right? Horn scent. Yep. Oh, and his armor, the winged thingies that we might have to, because then you need this, the secret, right? When you got that, things will change. Do you know, this game absolutely looks very, very nice at the moment on this, especially since I've taken the camera off. It's mostly taking something off the, whatchamacallit? It's this backwards and forwards thing, sequence, especially when we're should have known. So Freya, she's on the 7th floor. Might be able to ride. I don't think you need to get. Oh god, we nearly run into our nemesis, which could. Those fucking things there. When I was playing the monster, that version of that, I was finding, it must have had some sort of item discovery on it, but they dropped everything. So they've got daggers as well, which I don't think they're that good, the daggers. I knew they dropped anyway, but not farming for anything, because you do have to make a character for fighting bosses, otherwise you're just gonna get absolutely blasted. Rather than whatever that she's got behind her, I don't think you need it, because then you've got I've overdone it with these guys in here. And these are all dagger types. So someone tested the daggers. If you want to farm from the weapon is good. It got nerfed. That's from the first one when you come up the stairs when you enter it. But the daggers are mid, you know? They do drop, but for me, I won't, you know? It's when you don't expect them to drop.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm Kurt. I should have asked. I'm a truly.
So you got the fight outside. So the best thing to do is, is there? Did I let? Need to get... You can jump on that, but I think there's something stupid in it. What's that? Oh, there you go. There you go. So it's not that bad. Totally something I meant. Horn scent, yeah. Might have to go because his weapons are very, very good. But looking like for the feathered armor, I'll have to look at that and grab it quick. So I know that it's in Ra. You know, it's a big up. If you want to do the maximum damage with those, you have to wear that and a little bit of the other gear, but it just increases the damage of that weapon. Because considering this dex, you might not have. It's the feathered armor, and mostly a jump attack talisman. Oh, yeah. I thought it was all over then.
By my lord.
Yeah, I think.
Jumbo.
Didn't I just do that? Or not? No. Then you've got the spells underneath that have been nerfed. Yeah. She drops spell. Totally avoid it. You got the thorn spell, but you're pretty from the side there. Yeah, that's it. That which buffs Mesmer's gear, if I remember. Yeah, Mesmer's thing, in my opinion, is they nerfed his weapon, they nerfed his spell. You get his talisman that does 3 spells, so it's not that none of them are very good, considering I've picked up every single, well, got everything just to test, you know, and everything got tested. Even if other people have got their, you know, their own opinion. So who would that be? I know what that is in there. It's the horn scent. Yeah, so considering there's a fight here, there should be that you do this first. You have to do the horn scent, even though we've got the secret right. So I want to see outside here. You farm this bird for that weapon in the fight, which is good. They nerfed this weapon, but I fired. No, I farmed her, the whole weapon, everything. Because, but here, I don't need it. You know. And that weapon is very good for cheap drops, but they nerfed it. You know, but it's still good after the nerf. Because you have to farm everything she's got, especially if you do low level runs. That hat is like tree +1, right? So nothing going on here. We have rushed it a little bit. Jesus. Feels like I should jump off out here, do the fire giant, get to Farum Azula. Because believe me, if you've seen the convergence mod of it, yeah, you'd never. It took me 4 hours, and then I had to put cheat engine up to get the grace. Because it's we done it on the 4th playthrough of the convergence mod. Because it's upside down, back to front, and no. Yeah, it's absolutely, yeah, you'd never get through there. 4 hours I was wondering, and I was streaming as well, so it ended up being like a 12-hour stream. Yeah. I had to get cheat engines just to open the door to fight Malekith, so just, like, even though I went past the same bit about 8 times, like, so nothing made sense there, even though everything's beautiful. The Hallowed Tree, where Millennia is, especially the bit below, it's like a village. I can't explain it unless you see it, but the Garden of Eyes is similar to that, but they concentrate on the big boss fights, because then you can play as bosses and all that lot. The Convergence mod is just about that one mod. These guys are doing like 8 things, but some people do say in the comments in the Garden of Eyes mod that why don't you just concentrate on the main game? You know, but you can play as bosses, you know? People kick up that you have to pay for it. What, $4.99 a month? PlayStation. I nearly logged out. I nearly cancelled my PlayStation account. Yeah. Why is hardly using this shit? Because I've 2 of them, you know? End up dying if I don't see what's going on here. Hands back. As we've got the secret right scroll.
What the implicate?
Hand over. Freya's gave me no decision, because sometimes in the mod this fucked up. And the only way I got it right was open up every single grace, which got these. But they weren't even in the game and got them back into the game. So.
Well, what's... Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tani, you have given me, but I can hardly... I am a warrior. Curse it all. I could spend the Freya, by the god. She must be feeling a true red... Righteous... Could you please, thanks to you, yes. Perhaps that this is the...
This is where it fucked up me with the Freya. This is just in the mod, so... that bit there. Yeah, because I just ran through it really quickly because you have fast talk, like, so I wanted to see what it was in the mod, but it's not much different.
I'm afraid truly. From Sir Ansbach, on Earth. Oh, yes. As the festival kindly, which is fine. I know it would, and certainly endless war as befits.
Leather's armor's got an extreme buff as well, in this game as well. Yeah.
Thank you. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. To face your bow would be fine enough.
Yeah, so, Ansbach bow, something we could get. Do we go against the Horn Scent for his flax weapons? Or, when you could hear him up there, you know, sighing in Mesmer's room. Or... You have to have the fight outside. I mean... something on that, but considering this is this still a bit of a mid weapon? Well, not if you. Wait, I was meant to go up to Freya, wasn't I? No, he's gone. Yeah. Why am I doing that when... Yeah. She might have disappeared. Oh, God. No, I was meant to go down there, wasn't I? Right, she's gone. They've all gone. You can't see their faces. If I put cheat engine on with all graces, you'll see it. Right, so you have to come out here and speak to... Leather. The horn scent is in there. Now, I need his... For his weapons, I need them, but how this would work out was he invades you right near where Romana is, the flax, and for doing a different type of damage with the flax, you need to get the feathered armour, like the armour that comes down your arms. I'd have to look where that is because it does a lot of damage, believe me.
It took me, I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage. I believe the horn scent suspects what I have in mind. He never, he must have reckoned the stench of...
Yeah, because of Trollier, he's down there and he's with, you know, with, what's her name? Didn't even do that. I mean, it's a decent boss to do, but I'm not going all through that area when there's, you know, there's a few there's what is there to do? Yeah, actually, there's quite a few bosses to do left, really. Considering we got the choice of a few good weapons, and maybe if one respec, maybe, but. Wait there, Leather? No, Leather is the one that makes the decision. She said the horn scent, so it would be... And back down here again. Choose between which one you want. Horns back, because a lot of people that when... Because Swift Slash was broken, then it got nerfed, you know, with backhand blades, but the flax doesn't include that. So you have to choose. Well, I'd have to see. Do I want Anne's back bow as part of this? I mean, we're not doing a bow build, so not really. Really? 4,000 damage ain't enough. Do you know what? We could just even go like that. But that's giving us that, but it's not doing. We're not like consecutively doing attacks. Yeah, you guys can... You have to say... Yeah. I I found in Versus mod, no lie, I found their ordinary armor. For what they've done with it, in a very hard part of the redone over Farum Azula. I thought, what was that doing up there? I found that. I thought, this is bizarre. This is just ordinary. I didn't look at the stats. Ordinary armor. So then you've got different armor here from these guys. You've got the black armor. Maybe the same weapon but with different whatevers, you know what I mean? Yeah, I found it. I thought, I didn't look at it because we're doing something totally different. But why put something ordinary in such a difficult place? Because I had no clue where I was going. They put Farum Azula's pretty much. They turned it upside down, put it back together, and okay, work that out. So who do we want? So Horn Scent's in there. Be summoned to assist leader. Leader. Right. If I know how this works, right. The Horn Scent would be in there to help you fight Mesmer, right? But that's about it. I need his weapons. Yep. But one thing is, in the caveat, you need to get his armor. You need the feathers, yeah, to do the damage, because it's like running attacks. And most probably, I might have to spawn it in the jump attack talisman. Or is it worth doing all that just to show you how good? Because it is Dex, you know? And you do need that. You'll get it after. Most of the leather will give you it after. You need the two like running attack things that you get. You do need the feathered armor, the flax. That's all. That's basically what you need. But you do need that, the armor piece. So it's either be someone to assist. Because we get this too late. You get it after Mesmer. Even invade you get it in the end, but...
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose of you. Before your third to rebel second, I can no longer trust your word.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your coming. I will always
so
show
much
us
stamina, look at that.
busy time. Interfere not in my business. Zealot.
What is time? Join me. I am pleased. Now go.
His armor's on a bird in a roll. Just that, not that armor, the one I'm looking for.
Oh, mother.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
Well, it's
Go.
alright, you'll be betrayed.
You'll find
Her
your way
armor's
to-
good as well. You put her armor on and she gives you a buff. In vanilla, not in... There we go. No good. Nope. Just those weapons. You would have got them at the end, but you won't have Horn Scent in the Mesmer fight. So... decisions would be, do you want Ansbach's bow? Ansbach is very good as a summon against Mesmer. You forget Frolia, he dies. You know? It's just wimpy. Why did I bother coming in there these casual? We've got to make a decision here. Well, we know what we're doing. It doesn't. I mean, we're not worrying about the bow. I was thinking of doing a bow run, but it's never come together. Well, it did, but if I think about just editing it properly. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of bows you can use, but Jan's back bow was, you know, had the fan shot. You know, they nerfed it. You know, it used to fire out like 8 arrows at once. It's still a good bow. Is it better than staggered fire? Ends back. Don't tell me we got to do this to and fro thing again. Alright. I think we might have to go back here. Final words from... Just need to do the summon signs.
Ah, there you are. Well fought. He was never going to see eye to eye with us. But his words were ill-founded. It was hard to hear him, I know.
There you go. So that will work with running attacks. That's what I'm on about. Because you either get 2 or you get the 3rd.
I know I shouldn't, but I suppose there's plenty left. Who else? I don't ensure, but it's a small... Who else? I don't ensure, but it's a small...
Enhances dash attacks. There you go. That's why you get the armor. And flax is about running and jumping. So the jumping, because I'm trying to get this done within the next 3 hours. Really the main game in this. Or we could do it, I mean, we could do it soon. It just needs to... I mean, we don't have to do this, but we are. But we should get the signs now. Then possibly just go to just beat the hut. Mostly get out of here. Get a bit of the armor. You just need the bird armor, the winged one, you know. If it's a talisman, yeah, I know it's easy to get in the game, but it means I can put it in cheat engine, you know. It's only the old talisman. Straight into Anne's back. This takes a bit of time to kick in. If not, I'd have to... the quest line. If not, let me go up here. They should all be gone. Jeez, and you gotta wait for this, but if you don't spawn, then you have to, for me, I'd have to open up. What worked is opening up all the graces, yeah, activating all the graces. Because they should, we've got the last dialogue, and this is like, we're not playing a mod, but do you know what I mean? If sometimes it feels like you're playing it because of Leather's not there. There's only one place where Anne's back. You don't see. No, you just... It's leather. Everyone's gone until, obviously, an ELden, you know? Because I went up and you could hear horn saying, but you could just hear his summon sign. But she'll be here forever. Until...
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next.
There you go, now
He
we got it.
insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he who cleaved he claimed, but I doubt. Before he recalled, I'm afraid he can't. I've come, there's I'm quite I've come, there's I'm quite
I knew it. It's the amount of things you have to do in this game just to get, which we're only doing the fight, which we don't have to, but so we're helping Ansbach. We don't need the bow. It's not a bow run, but this is how you could go either way with this, because if you want Ansbach bow, side with leather and kill Ansbach, get his bow. Because I would tell you something, if you do what we're about to do, then at the end of it, and I followed a guide with this, you do not get Ansbach bow. No, you don't. So if you want with it at this stage, because it's right here now, about all that talking and whatnot, if you want his bow, it's probably the best bow in the game, apart from the Colossals, you know. Then you definitely want to side with, there you go, wait for these others to go. Look at our stamina, it's something strange happening there. Right, so, be summoned to assist. Right, so if you want Ansbach bow, there's a couple of ways, because you can do this and get his bow, but if you want help at the end with thingy, Ansbach is a bleed and he's very, very strong. We're talking about consort, you know, and they buffed every single summon, not just the summons you do, these summons as well, you know. Now if you want Ansbach bow for sure, then you do that, and then you get that. You'll get his bow, right? This is where you have to make it. But I'm sure if you might get it from here, but don't take from that. But I know you'll get it from, if you want to do the bow build, then you'd have to do this. Because at the time, if you're doing a bow build now, you'd have the Bonnie bow, you'd have the black bow, which is the longest bow in the game. They'll all be plussed up 24, because you'd want to go and get, you know, a bow build is essentially not hard, because you can put yourself into, you know, red tier stone, you know, because you're doing a lot of damage, and there's loads of arrows in the game, you know, but this is for the bow, this is to, yeah, just because of the end bit, but you still might get the bow for this.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new task. You're an exactly
So, you would call an old man. You are thorough indeed, Lady Leda. As you surmise, I do have no doubt, and will not lay down my life. Have you lost your wits? Why, my son,
Really? Oh my
this old man.
God, she got one on the parry.
Your decision.
Oh no, it gets better, doesn't it? Just when I was gonna do that, just when I was gonna use the ash, I thought I'd just poke her. Well, there's some issues here. It's the stamina I was noticing, it's coming back really slow. But don't worry, Anne's back. Leather's tough, especially at the thingy. Anyways.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have you're ambivalent. And exactly
So, you would call an old man. You are thorough indeed, Lady Leonard.
She's as strong as hell,
As
Leather.
you
Tell
surmise,
that.
I do. You will not lay down tonight. Drop your gift. By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly will get rid of him. Now I might even live to see him.
so you've chosen me, despite having missed. Perhaps I should have known
Wait,
not to challenge the two of you alone.
Oh, he must have been football ruins, whatever. But,
Lady Leda,
when I went
I
against
ask you
Anne's
keep
back,
kindly Mikola in your care.
he one-shot me with one arrow. This is in a mod, though, this is. You know? Oh, you do. There you go, you do get his bow. So, whatever way, it's the decision that you make out the front as well that determines that. Because like I said before, I weren't too sure. Because you're definitely, because what you, if we would have helped, no, if we'd have helped Leda beat that, then we would have got the bow and all of his armor. But there, you see, you get the bow as well. Considering that there's only technically 2 bosses here. Alright.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Somber. Right, so it goes for 9. Right, okay. I'm using the bow. The flax, 100%. Somber, yeah. These should go, well, they might. Yes, that was the only weapon I was thinking about. That. There's one big caveat. In changing the play style. So that works. We got one of the talismans. You do need the jump talisman as well, because that's what it's about. You don't have to respec or anything, you know, because it is a dex build. But more dex than we've got. But you need the bird armor, which I haven't got a clue. Roughly know where. It's in Ra. You pick it up, from these stone birds. So it's a long feathered. Now I'll have to make this into daylight, you know? It's the morning. So without me looking for long bird feather, you know? Yeah. This is gonna be... We've got to be near the stone birds, because it is a pickup. That's all it is. And you wear it, because you do even want the jump attack talisman as well. Because that's what it's about, running, jumping. Yeah. looking for this, then considering we're going down to Bear Country, and I picked this up randomly. I know it's around this area, but it's not. We already picked up the other one, the stone armor. Then you got this. You can't do this here until you've beaten Mesmer. So what is it? Does anyone know what that armor's called? Is it the bird? Would it be the bird quill armor? It's not going to be here. It's going to be where the birds are. The stone birds. Yeah, it's definitely around here. So I've picked it up loads of times. I thought, okay, and then I see a guy make a build in it. I thought, okay. And we got the talisman. Just need the jump talisman. It's not, it's... As soon as you see those stone birds, which I don't think there's any in here, then... And you see, the thing is, not everything is here is a purple pickup or a... Some of it is just like, so that's going down towards these things. Yeah, that's the one. Remembrance of the Saint Bud. Let's look on the phone, the wiki, because I know it's here. Grave bird. Where is the stone bird? The wiki. So I think get that quickly. Get to the DLC. No, come out the DLC. Beat the fire giant. Do that, then get to the base game. Out of that, then it has to be done. You know, for me it's 1:30, so. Okay, let me see if there's any messages there for me from. Need to sign into your 131. Well, that's Thursday today, so Elden Ring. Stonebird. Stonebird armor. Yeah, because it is. There's Stonebird. There you go. Continue with. Yeah, this is the one we want. The Graveset bird. Yeah, the winged. Yep. Big helm, chest armor, gauntlets, legs. No, we just need the chest armor. That's it. Chest from the temple town of ruin site of Grays. Head north past the red pest threads. Servant and stick to the path. Start to head upwards to where you find several grave birds. Head north past the pest threads. Oh, I know. We're sort of there. Okay. Eventually reach grave birds. Right. Okay. We're here. Where's it? Where is it on the map? So it's the black quill armor, so it's okay. If I leave that on there a minute, so I can see it on the map, because we just went past those guys. Looks like it is there. Yeah, I knew it was around here. See, you don't need the whole. You don't need to look like this. You just need the. That. Head north. Go past these. Stone birds, there we go. Oh god, this is so close. Look at that. I knew I was close. Yeah, because it all goes together. It's running and jumping attack. Yeah. And with those weapons, blacks as well. And not just those, backhand blades and well. So yeah. Not the other ones. Fuck off! Do I bother picking up? Well, we are. Yeah, I've got to get this. We got the. You're gonna lose, but you're not. I mean the jump. I mean, I should just spawn in. These guys. It's right there. I mean this. This is the fucking worst area. Why am I going back again? Just get killed. You can't. There's one item up there. It's not even worth going for it. You know. Right, then you got bare land. So how would this look? This is how it would look. Similar. You do need a jump talisman. How would the fashion look? Go anything, really. Then you have to add that. There's 2 versions of that. I do know. The jump attack, yeah. That's the one. But not of that on our back. Most probably not that. So the jump attack, which is in Stormvale, but that's how you do it with so it does use a bit of FP, and it's the running, yeah, and that's what the armor does. Not necessarily the weapons, yes, but it's also this talisman, and you want jump attacks as well. Yeah, and these haven't been nerfed. They thought they was going to nerf these, but they didn't. They touched, because how many of these weapons are there? There's about 4 or 5, just say for an example. Jump, mate. Is it worth me going there? We're not going to spawn it in. Mind you, saying that the jump attack talisman, do you need it? Because you got jump. Like you see, you got it with the other. You got it with the feathers. You don't need to wear anything else. Nope. It's a high dex. Yeah, it's higher. It's higher than what we've got. I do know that. So I was watching a guy do it a long time ago. When the game first come out, in new game, but all bosses. And I thought that's a build, considering I was looking at all the other ones and they were just hitting with nerfs, you know, but they didn't touch the flanks. People were saying, oh, these should get nerfed, the PvP community, you know, but those, no, they didn't touch the nerf. And this armour, yeah, I do like it, you know. It's the same, because the raptors, this here, this is nerfed armour. It still works, don't get me wrong, it still works, but they nerfed this armour as well. I used to wear it with the bandit swords a long time ago, doing bleed. They nerfed that, they nerfed the raptors, the jump attacks, because it's doing so much damage, and you didn't have to be that high, you know. Arcane, bandit swords, especially after, I was never a user of the what do you call it, oh look, nice, that's weird. I was never a user of, what's his name, Rivers of Blood when it was there. I just thought, nope, I tried it, I thought, yeah, it's broken, do you know what I mean? Bloodhound Step, they should have dropped it, not, you know, they should have, because all it is in the main game, here is what, it's 1 frame above jump attack, you know, so I mean, 1 frame above fast step. So the idea is either to go to 71. 15, 35. Well, there's Mesmer and there's the rest of the game. So let's get up here. There is, you do need the jump attack, but I mean the quill gives you jump attack. So I don't know. We'll see with that. Considering all that's left here is Fire Giant. I wonder how much you could get from here. Considering it's night time, because you can tell that guy there. Michael, you're the only one who's giving me a like on the videos. It's okay because nobody else will be watching the boss run. Not tomorrow. That's why I need to get this done tonight. It shouldn't take that long, Mesmer. There's one thing I'm going to test it, without it launch me off it, the bird, right? One thing, because it is night. Actually that's weird, because it's, that guy's eyes was white, and it's early day. Just launch yourself off it, must be from here. Before we go to the Fire Giant. Right. Ordinary arrows. Didn't get that. No. No. Okay, so forget about that. But with the with these. When he picks up 2, that's beyond me because they're a random drop, but that's 5 times more the ruins, right? What is wrong with this? Why can't I do that? Told you there's something bugged with some of the thingies. Yeah, it's L2. I might have to close down the game. I can't lock on apart from that. Unless there's an update. I have to wait a minute because this is not working properly. I know it's not, I can't. It's just that, which is just... You can't eye it, no, you can't eye it up. Unless you hold it. Yeah, I'll have to close it. Because when I was fighting, when I was in Mesmerized, L2 wasn't working. It was on the thing. It might be because of... It's the only thing... not working properly like that, no. So that is 3 times the amount you would get. That's more than the silver, the pickle felt, having the golden scarab on. Something's not working. It's I'll be able to the R1. It's L1 that's not working. That's why I couldn't eye up. What's happening in the thing is I was going to leave and I thought I know there's something wrong here because I couldn't hold up what does that say? Because I knew... Right. Let's get in the fire done. Yeah, we do not care. We just need to beat the game. We have to close the game down. Cheat engine's open. That's why it's mostly happening. So I've got constant ruin arc on. Ruin arc active all the time. That's what it is. And sometimes it's what this does. People think, why can't my... This works, that works, but R1, as in, this works, it's just the R1, it's just both, I mean, you know? Considering we wouldn't be using it, but I just needed to... Anyway, let's close the game. We're still gonna have to activate. So I launched the game through cheat engine anyway, because we haven't got no, it's not through cheat engine. It's actually through the offline launcher. So let me close it a minute because I'd quit and I have to offline launch it through. I'll put that. I'll put this on a minute. Quit that and do this. But yeah. But we have to go. Wait, no, let that settle down a minute. Right. Let's go into properties. Go into installed files. Go into game. Yeah, because this game's got about it's got all the Garden of Ice mods in there, loads. So alt saves, ELden Ring, players, bosses, loads. So we have to just launch as restored DLC, Sonic the Hedgehog. Anyway, I just have to launch it through the offline launcher. That's it. Because that's how you don't get that. No. Then... Hope you can see this, can I? No? Yeah, right. Let me just whack this. I've got infinite ruin arcs. Won't do nothing, it was doing something with the bow. Great ruin. There you go. Fast travel and warp. Shoal braces. No, that will bring back some of the NPCs if you shoal braces. Which everyone uses it on thingy. And give all maps. If you don't, when you do that at the beginning of the game, but enable fast travel in dungeon. Shoal braces. So there's two shoal braces. I tried to this and died, so it's not. It's something. So now it's a YouTube, but not like to the stage where they've made some guys make spectacular like things. It's like they do with mods. They use cheat engine, mate. But it's something else that they've got attached to it. So simply changing things in the mods. Going live and thinking, oh, we'd give this a bit more of a path and talking about stuff they're changing, you know what I mean? We do a lot with this. Well, I don't know how to deal with that stuff. That is like a lot of people get banned. This how people get banned by messing about and going online as well. You know. Oh wait there. Oh god, it's so loud. weird. It's like, oh, this is like, I've got no stats. What does to this? Signal running for, right, no, that is. Down the rabbit hole. No. Just leave it like that. Otherwise, you could end up mucking up your save. Considering you shouldn't do. Because what it does, cheat engine can, yeah, so it had no stats. So, that. There you go. That. Oh, Bright Ruin not empty. Okay, well. That blinking is nothing to achieve. It's most of the monitor. Let me see if this. What? This should be active. Oh, I don't know. Right there. So what happens here? Yeah. Well. Get rid of that. Bright Ruin. That's like, I know it's always a place to start. It's just bright and looked. It's got a 0 on it. Bright Ruin. No, this is. It's only one thing. So 1. There you go. That is so weird because I've never had to change that unless it's changed itself. Anyway, just leave it like that. Because 1, it saves on ruins. Even though I've got about 80 of them. Yeah, as you can see. And it being 0, it's mostly because I've put out of it. Weird. Let me see if this is right then. Yeah, because this is what I couldn't do. That's what I mean. I was noticing. Yeah. just gonna go. Let's go with the camera because it's sort of kill. Sometimes when you open up cheaters, it will. Oh god. Even because we just got one just active ruiner, sometimes you can't do this. Let's go in there. If I get R1s, I've been stuck on a ladder before, I can climb up a ladder. Let's close the fight. You know? Considering you could do this offline, considering you could use to be able to do this offline, but now you have to go to Nexus Mods, you have to download Hexaton cheat engine, and you have to launch the game. You have to put the Hexaton, the offline launcher that bypasses the the anti-cheat, and you have to launch the game through in your files through the offline launcher. I mean, you can do a lot here. I mean, I didn't test a load of things because those things are on there. You can a lot. Not really. Theoretically, you must really make the game a lot harder, you know. But well, you've got to do this very, very quickly. There should be. Alexander might be up there. So let's see. Alex on, yeah, I have to get through this quick. Best thing really I think with Fire Giant is mostly a dagger. Right, so let's get that is really loud on my ears. Right, armor. That. Or yeah, that might do it as well. Let me just no. I don't care about summons or anything like this. It is this is finishing within the next couple of hours. So it's 20 past 2. There's Fire Giant, there's a couple of bosses in the thing, then you know, Haraloo, ELden Beast, whatnot. Considering we can use all the spells, one thing I will say is that Halo. Oh yeah, some fire. This is mostly going to be the one. Talismans. That. 100% that. If Alexander's up here, he's being summoned. Because he usually is up here. He should be, because I spoke to him. He usually turns up. If he doesn't glow here, then there you go. So I'm going to tell you something for people that don't really know about this, right? Now you might think Alexander is just a squishy shell, right? But I'm not lying to you. This guy has ripped, literally, because I thought, oh, right, okay. And this is a long time ago, right? So all you got is that. But we had Tish. If I summon Tish, right? I could have got Tish if I wanted to, but I never, because it's just a cheese strat to do on him. But anyway, this bird I think is very similar, right? But Alexander, yeah, it would just spins and spin, and he lasts, because Fire Giant's got the biggest health pool. don't know. Compared to console, I don't know. We're talking pre. So if you think Alexander is shit, don't. That's why I said we're not going to worry about it. So we'll go for that. Just, yeah, you might just. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just wander off. Get up here a bit quick. I think this would be the best option. This. We haven't got to do the running thing, yeah. Yeah, Alexander, well, it's a couple of times I've used him. He was spinning around the boom. He shouldn't die, that's what I'm saying. If you get a healing yourself, a big pill, I don't know if I've got. If he gets a spin, you know, I've seen like take him down literally on his own. If I didn't use something else, then haven't got time for. Might have been done it quicker with what do you call it? The Goskin Peeler, but a dagger. But it's just like, I think it's the arm is too heavy, you know. What is that? That is something in the game. It's mesmerizing now, isn't it? Alexander. No, if I didn't put Divine Bird in, right? Alexander. I think I could get up on the horse and just stay there because I watched him spin around and kill him. I was like, okay, I need that. We need that. Yeah, I mean using that. I was thinking about Black Blade. I was thinking, I don't know. Really? Okay, it is what it is. So go back to... want to do the flags, but... This has to go. That's what I'm saying. This has to end. Yeah, yeah, the rest of all of them. So doing that, people think I'm in mod, but we're not. Oh, and I've died up here as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've fallen off here twice. So no hit. Still haven't done the deathless run on this. No, gravity's killed me. Yeah, and if it even in a deathless. Yeah, I died. I'd rather, if I'm doing a deathless run, I'd rather walk up that, you know? And deathless would most probably get me in Farum Azula. The bullshit you can die to is unreal. Because it's how you level up, where you go first. We should get the Black Flame Tornado as an after war. Wonder how that would be on the Godskin Peter. Or if you can put it on there. Oh, I didn't do that. No, we're going for it all. There you go, Melina. You got your wish.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit?
Oh yes.
Very
I am
well,
so
let
ready.
my hand.
That's a spell that you're gonna do. I see that flower. Now, if you do the frenzied flame ending for this, then you burn yourself. You wouldn't have millennia. She brushes her hands off of you. You come up here, she's not here, and you burn yourself. Yeah. Uncannily, she looks a little bit like my brother's wife, but younger. So, this has to end within. It depends, consort.
Oh,
the others are not
you
worried
shall
about.
burn.
Consort might be a bit, you know, but could respec to a parry strat. That's what we got there. So it doesn't matter. I'm just done with this. I want to do the bosses tomorrow. Fresh save.
Burn.
On the
for the sake
Vise
of the
mod.
new Lord.
But you do have to make a build. But you will crush the enemies as you go. But you do have to make a build because you can get out of it. As soon as you heal, you're out of it. As soon as you end up having to be around about
Thank
level
you
between 120 and
for guiding
150.
me here.
It does say temporarily, but I'd say you're 60% in boss, 40% in that. They've made it so stable though, but
The one
you can play
who
as
walks
consort
alongside flame
of Mikola as well, but there's a death plane you can.
shall one day meet the road of destined death.
But they've added that in overhaul mod. I've got a new thumbnail for it, but you won't be able. You have to. It's only from the Garden of Eyes. So that's what it will be tomorrow, because this is done today, whatever time, which won't be long. I'm thinking 2 hours, considering there's only really Malaketh here. I'm getting some ball bearings, that's it. See, this in the Convergence mod is, yeah, it will mess with your mind, definitely. You'll recognise one bit, you'll go to where, and you can't get there. Terrible. So getting, like, the Shard of Alexandria, I mean, that's one thing. Dragon Boy here. It's lightning, isn't it? It's lightning. Dragon, no, I'm not going to do the dragon's hair. This is, even though he's a lightning boy. It amazes me, these guys, look, they're lightning, it's exactly the same lightning, they do that red lightning, most of the same as this. So I'm not going to do that. Might not even get the Shard of Alexander, because it's a little bit out of the way. So you got this, you got the dragon here that drops ancient smithing stone. Don't need it. But he's got aggro here. It'll be this against him. What I've got here. So he's gonna run. Yeah. We'll pick up the small ones. Don't need to be fighting. He's easy to take down, but not with this. And see, this is where a Deathless Run will... Not really, I'll have to just be careful. So we haven't done one yet, and I've died way before here. Through bullshit, you know? Dogs. Being hit by, just stupid things. No hit run has been done, but in Bloodborne. And that's just you having powerful gems. Not through skill. Oh no, not through skill. But I don't think Bloodborne's not hard to me. People I think, who was it said the other day, let me solo her? He didn't like it at all. It was at 30 FPS. Plus he had to adjust to mouse and keyboard, no, controller. He bought a PS5 for it, and it was free. Oh, I don't know, anyway, so, but, I mean, the guy's he's a bit nerdy, I'll tell you that. Even though he's helped a lot of people, and he's just become famous for just getting good at Millennia and putting up with a name, let me solo. It's, yeah. But he got good at helping them with the other bosses, because, you know, he's got that. So when he's playing Bloodborne, he gave it a bit of a bad review considering every other person I know on the planet is their second best game ever, do you know what I mean? You know? But to someone like him, no, he's playing on his first Souls game is, when your first Souls game is Dark Souls 3, then there you go. And Dark Souls 3, I know a lot of people that can't stand it, you know? Lobo Jr. is one of them. He's a big, he's okay with it, but every time you see him playing Dark Souls 1. Yeah. He's always doing Dark Souls, and this year it's what, St. Jude's week, where he just plays mods for charity. No kids getting cancer. St. Jude, so he gets a lot of mods sent to him free, you know? Which is a good thing, you know? This is exactly the same spell that they do. Look, I'm going to get hit with now. See, this weapon, I mean, I would put this as, it's one that in my eyes, it's one of the best weapons in the game. But you've got to really invest more into this, but it is a dex weapon, which you have to warm to the, you know, with no phase scaling. When this game first came out, you had the usual hobos coming out. Not the hobos, but the ones that think they know it all, do you know what I mean? Crag blade, this, that. No, not the crag. The blade you get. The one I think the one you get from jump down. We can. The one you get from Placiduceus. No, we're not doing Placiduceus. No, it's going to take too much time. That's quite an easy fight, Placiduceus, Summit. Do you know what? We are now, and bell bearings are around here as well. Especially, no, not this one. You got Ruin Arc here. You got one of the Global bell bearings. You got the other bell bearing here. Right. So. No, don't hit that. Go through, hit the grays, come back this way. Do I need Glowvort? I don't think I do, do I? No, not those colours. Do I need the Glowvort? I die from these fucking things, the turbo, because they've not got all this stuff for me. Oh, lightning. Get the Glowvort, there's not much there. No, fuck it. We I've got no talisman for it. No negate talismans. Apart from, I think one, most probably. There is one there, but I can't pick it up. You've got the undead here as well. No, he's got bowl there. Okay, Godskin duo. More or less. There was one we won past. What's we call it? Oh, wait there. Godskin duo. Up. No, that's what it's here. Yeah. So it starts to fall out here. Oh, it does start here. Faramazula. The converge. Yeah, it's confusing as fuck. Believe me. 4 hours. I'll just give this pull bearings. I want to see what it is. Even though the Grave Wolves one's there, but we're not going to get any more. So. There you go. Okay, that was a good journey. Okay, so we can't really use that. Just thinking something. Godskin duo. Do you know what? I've done this so many times on breath. 30 and 15 arcane. No, it's going to be done. Let's do it like this. Hold on. No, Gideon. No, we'll talk to him a bit later. Divine bird. These guys, they do exactly the same damage as this does. Fuck this shit. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I did forget, which we have got, which I haven't used. One of those. What? All that can stay up there, 'cause there's not much up there. These guys are going to chase me all the way down to there. Yeah. Oh, you're going to bed now, Michael? Okay, mate, I'll see you later. I know it's a bit late, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah. Alright then, mate. Well, this will be finished tonight. I'll make sure of that. So, then tomorrow I'll do the mod The weather has to change though. I think the weather's changing, so you gotta get outside to get that vitamin D. I think it's changing as of tomorrow or maybe Friday onwards. You know, the UK is, you know, it's just terrible. I knew Michael was running for a long time. He's Danish, yeah, so he's an hour ahead of me. In time, so it's 10 to 3 for me, it's 10 to 4 for him, so... And if anyone's watching here, I will say one thing, he's been more through his life and I don't know what you guys have than what he has, and I'm not going to mention it. I wouldn't say a dicky bird of what he's been through. Unless you've been through something that is very, you know, yeah. But I don't know everyone's story, so I can't really say that, but I'm just saying, yeah. The guy's been through a lot. And he's good now, do you know what I mean? Right, yep. I do not give a monk. We have to do it like this. I usually do. I thought these all types of way, but Godskin Peeler. We'll try. I was going to try the flax blades. It's a bit too late now. But now, it's just the buff. We let the birds go. Sleep pot. It's just running out of this because I don't think, you know, they do. No, the Godskin Gel. It's all they'll be resistant against that, wouldn't they? Because they do drop the to do this. I wonder what that is like on the peeler, or if you can put it on the peeler. We'll find out now, considering, you know, it was used for a reason, but then I changed things, so I thought, okay. Flame. It can't be flame. Well, we're not in that. It's going to have to be standard. Fire. We have got a quality 237341. Let's be quality, yeah. Okay then. I mean, the Shard of Alexander. I really wanted Michael to be here, but I need to. He's not ahead of me. Not many rooms. Not many ruins. What gives Mo gives you 500,000. There's a ruin, there's a hero's room around there, but do I really want to get it for just? I mean, through here. Now we're not in a rush, because I was thinking about Michael. I've only just got in contact with him after about 3 years. So I met him through COVID, Neo, and his friend Icky. He's just, they're Danish. They can speak English better than, if you're American, mate, they can speak English better than what you can. I will say that now, because they haven't got an accent. No, they haven't. Watched a video today of an English girl. This was done 5 years ago, and there's an American guy who reacts to a lot of English stuff. And how, and he knows enough, he knows loads about England, you know, or Britain, the British, but as being from England, I class myself as English. But how people in America got so much misconceptions, it's unreal. Such a small world. I can know all the accents from most part of the States. I've met loads of people, especially online, and spoke to them, especially women on Facebook, from Oklahoma, Tulsa to, what's that one? Albuquerque, New Mexico, Andrea Backer. Where does she live now? Vegas. Yeah, married. Kids, but she's nice looking, and she just went out of anyone. She just needed security. That's it. Went out with an English guy. Do you know what? Divorced. Later. She don't ever go out with a Spanish Latina. It's like, You forgetting something, Andrea. You know, I lived there. I lived in Spain for 7 years. Plus I'm half Italian. So don't go on telling me that. She asked me to go over there. Plane ticket and everything. You know, she just used to work in a chemist. But she likes people with... Well, she took a shine to me, but the guy that got in my way in front of her, why? Because he was already living in the States, an English guy. Yeah. And due all credit to him, he's a very good DJ. I put him on par with me, but we're different. The only difference is he can make music. Better than what I can. Looks wise, yeah, I'm much better looking. He was balding, you know. I've only been going grey since my 40s, you know, early 40s, and now I'm what, 52, 53. I'm not saying that it's the English accent. My friend Dina Avra, I just caught up with her on Instagram. She's had work done, you know what I mean, but she looks fantastic, you know what I mean. She was an accountant she gave her a job. She worked in the same job for 30 years. Do we get around? Wait, look at it. You know, she's always worked, but she was a party girl. One thing that she did have a problem with that she did mention to me when I was struggling with alcohol, because I don't drink no more. The party girl. She had a problem with meth. I said to her, why don't you go to the doctors and talk about it? She said, you must be joking. She said, my child will be taken away from me. So she was a party girl, but in the DJ format. But meth, yeah, she had a problem with it. Don't do it no more. Ease and all that lot, yeah. But she looks fit. I mean, she obviously dyes her hair, because she's a bit older than me. She's about 55. Only 5'1", but you can't tell. I mean, they both invited me to go over and meet them, both of them. The accent. She said she put on a posh accent. She said to me, "Do I sound too southern?" I was like, "Not really, because I know what she meant by southern." She said I was putting the most posh accent I could put on. They love the English accent, the girls. I thought they got over the English accent, but no, the girls, same as Andrew Becker. And she was very, very nice. But I mean, I've been out with a lot of Spanish girls, so she's the same as me. And I think she was half Spanish. Or she was half Mexican, half English. In Mexico, yeah. And she ended up being a bit of a cast iron bitch in my thingy, considering she married. If you see the guy that she married, I would. Oh, okay. She met this guy. I think he's American, Irish American, ginger hair, but because he's got Irish American, I think that's the attraction. I'm like, okay, right, whatever. There's the attraction. Yeah. And I haven't seen her in the flesh, but she's been my oldest Facebook friend as well since 2009. She was in her early 20s, and she looked like your typical, not Mexican, no, Spanish. Very petite. And her dad's Mexican. I don't know, she's not full. She soon shut up when I said to her, oh, well, what about the cartels and all that lot? I said, you know, that she didn't answer that message, you know what I mean? I says, the war, this was before all the epidemic with fentanyl and all that lot, do you know what I mean? You know, and opiates and all that lot. And she didn't answer that. That was a sore point, do you know what I mean? But I was right, though. I spoke to her in Spanish for a bit, until she lost me, you know, because it's a different type of Spanish that I learned. And I was losing it, but saying that though, that would have been back when you need another weapon here. I've been back in Spain Oh, when did I leave Spain? 2008. When did I get talking to her? Around about 2000, end of 2009. She thought, and I didn't have no money. Fucking great. All these fucking not. She thought I could just get up and go over there and drop everything and get a plane there. Life doesn't work like that, you know? Easy job. Working in a chemist. Albuquerque, I was looking at it, so I did think about going over there. See, I haven't spoken to her for a long time, put it that way. But it's the highest city in the whole of the state. It's 5,000 feet above sea level, which is high, because I've been up to, in height, with the Sierra Nevadas in Spain, that's 10,000 feet. And I must admit, I did have a bit of a turn, I called it, when I come down. I don't know what it was. It might have been anxiety. I was extremely hungover when I went up there. I did smoke then. I didn't feel bad up there. I felt bad when I come down. I don't know if I was panic attack or what. I don't know what it was, but it was, I called it, I had a bit of a turn. Yeah. I had a turn, meaning, no, I just didn't feel right. She was lovely, she was Andrea. Becca. I went out with a girl from when I was 17. She was from California. Caroline Baker. She was over here. She was 23. Again, she was half Mexican, half Spanish. She lived in Beverly Hills. And I said to her, I thought Beverly Hills was rich. She said, no, it's not rich. She said, it's not where I live. And she was the youngest of 5 daughters. You know, this was back in 1989. She come on to me, started kissing. French kiss, I call it. She said, no, it's macking. I said, no, that's a French kiss. Macking. Yeah. Had it all. No, you're macking. No, French kiss. We call it macking. States. Okay, whatever. Do you know what? There's a little bit of a saying that English girls are easy. Right? Especially when they're abroad on holiday. That could be true. You know, not all the case. Not so much now. But I will say something. The American girls I've met, there's no waiting about there. Pants down by the ankles, yeah, toes. I didn't even have to ask, you know, right, it'd be, you, not even nothing about talking about getting it on or anything like that. First night, yeah. Dana. Well, no, I mean those girls. We haven't met in person. The only one I've met. Always back in 1989. She was lovely. Last thing I heard about her that she married an English guy. And they had a baby. And when I did meet her, she was the youngest out of 5 sisters. So I met her when I was 17, she was 23. When you're that age, you always want to go out with an older woman. Not that she's much older, you know, being that age. Beautiful skin, beautiful hair. That's me, I love Latinos. Not knowing that she was, that's what she just showed me, and she just told me that, and I thought, what, with a name like that, Caroline Baker, not Carolina. Sanchez or whatever, you know? She told me thinking, oh yeah, very nice. I went out there for on and off for about 6 months because she travelled Europe as well. But it was yeah, it's one of those things. She come on to me, I didn't come on to her. That's the thing. It was all her doing. Yeah, I didn't have to do nothing. Never had problems with girls and you know, respect. And to be quite honest with you, I've never really asked out a lot of girls. It's been the other way around. And it's not about. I'll tell you one thing though. If you're ever a shy one, as you get older, you'd lose that. And yeah, I used to be quite shy. In case you get a refusal or whatever, now I don't give a monkeys. I can speak to anyone. I think that's with age.
I doubt this, of course. Which means, would you kindly come and tell me when I've been longing? You are? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior. I resist Alexander. Then be straight.
Give me your shard in case we get to use it with that. Yeah, we come up here just for that. I know.
Victory. Was it? My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions.
I am a champion. You know that.
Take what I bequeath from inside me.
I forgot to say.
All vessels are destined to one.
Hold on, that symbol there. You don't recognise that symbol. The symbol Alexander the Shard had there. That's the same symbol that represents the Serpent Hunter. Because I do it in mods. And also I played the version of this before the game got released. In other words, if you've got a disc version, it's the version before that because nothing works in the game. Like the arcane stat doesn't work. The only thing that's broken in it is Hoarfrost Stomp. Millennia's got a super powerful phase. Yeah, phase is not in there. The arcane, anything arcane, thing disappeared from your thingy. But there was that emblem there that I just see because it's in some of the mods I played. The Serpent Hunter, it's got that. It's not cut content. It's content from the patch before the game come out. So. You, like everyone else I played that, if you've got a disc version of this game, upload your game to the cloud. If you're on console, it'll be easier than it is on PC. Upload your game to the cloud, then don't go online, then re-download it and you'll get the start a new game and you'll see stuff that's not in the... Well, it's pretty broken in my opinion. It's absolutely broken in my opinion. This weapon's got an ash on it. It's the only thing that get rid of the undead, but 70. Alright, Macduff. Don't need this weapon anymore. Only up here. Okay. With a decent Asher War on it now. 798. Gonna be a bit difficult though against Malakath, considering this is Malakath's that sort of. Fuck you. That's why I've got constant ruin icon. This was starting as a single stat run, Faith. Then I started doing something. I thought, do you know what? Fuck it. No way. Then I thought, right, let's give ourselves some FP. Because strength, after all, strength is the best stat. I thought, well, fuck it, I'm just going to beat it. I'm trying to, my mate wants to do so. I'm just going to show him some things in the mod that I've got. It's installed in here, but it's not on, we're playing vanilla. With this weapon, Leaders must be resistant because of Godskin Peeler. You got Malakath, which is Black Blade. Everything changes. His endurance, I can see we're eating endurance up. This fucking bullshit again. Up, which way is down? If you jump up there, there's no somber. It's not. There's a ancient middle, so we don't need that. If you didn't know, then you know now. Hop, skip and jump. Yeah, this is mild. What they've done in Convergence mod, they've made this hellish. Oh, my favourite person. This fucking guy. This guy can suck cock. You know what? So we're going straight past him. Even though we most probably beat him first knock up, but you know. Crucible Night, considering I've got a load to fight. No, there won't be none of this will be streamed. If you want to see some of that stuff, then you go be subscribed to the channel because I'm going to do a lot on the Garden of Eyes. We're going to do mostly crates and members only. Can't wear. Look at all this because we went out the. Pez threads, just about. We could. This is minimal, considering we only reach this stat. Ghost Flame is very, very good. Could put that on, considering we're only just reaching some of that. Where's Dickie? Over there? Yeah. Hold on, wait there. Do you know what? Read this. Enhanced charge, paired, and skills. Okay, right. We've got the... This is for weapons. Alexander Shard. I have to see because I know how much damage this should do him. Plus you've got the birds. You could jump down here if you're good enough and get onto... It's actually a bit difficult to do that. Just get the Batman armor, which is the Drake armor, instead of going down there. It's just about birds. See, if you get a mod and you can play it online, just got you. Most of them are, you can play. Most of them you can play with the cart mod. You wouldn't play this again, you know. This is only done for doing sort of like legit challenges and whatnot, you know. But mods, no. I don't see the point of keep on playing this game, doing this sort of run, that sort of run back when I've been through it a million times. But mods, no. How many people have come into me? Well, in the chat and said to me, can I play this on console or Xbox? Child about it can't do anything. This guy's got no help. Gone. Yeah, for good. That is, because we didn't kill him quick enough. I should have just whacked him over here like that. Saying ancient Pepper's stone gone. Yeah, but what's over here? Considering we've most probably got more weapon than me. An ancient. Oh, there's some stuff down there, not down there. And then you get the Godskin. Not Godskin, Malkav. We can get a thing, the Old Lord's Talisman. I don't think we should need it. I'm just wondering if we're doing more damage with this. Because it is a weapon base, you can't put it, it's not for spells, than Godfrey Icon. We're doing literally the same damage. The same lightning. It's exactly the same. I'll just throw this all over myself. We've got high resistance to it. say. So if I went and done, or I could cheat it in, considering we haven't cheated nothing in. The blasphemous blade. Going through these areas make it, but you have to be high pace. Reason to getting that. There's the ball bearing. Up here, running back down there is for Placideusis. And off you go. This is where they fucked it. They fucked, no, everything's not just this. Everything's back to front. It took me 4 playthroughs of, and first time I was able to use all the graces for 4 hours just to get this grace here. So you could just go up here and just go to Malakath straight away, right? Here, there's a big block here, like that. You jumped over some things here, but they weren't there, they were just like down here. It's all blocked, yeah. Everything was back to front, upside down, yeah. I can't tell you because you have to play the mod, you know? That way. To do that sort of thing, you can only do it on PC. Yeah, but even though, because these are considered as legacy dungeons, so they reworked this, they reworked the Halleck Tree. We're talking of Convergence one, they reworked Moog's Palace. So oh, I didn't even rest, did I? No. So we've got no hills. Mind you, we've got that one. So that's Dragonside the bridge. All bearings, baby. There's nothing wrong with this save. I don't know. It's there's nothing invalid here. Look, in Modland, you do get the ancient. Yeah. The only thing we didn't get was kickbox to get grade 4. Malakath. There's Consort Redan. I can respec about 90. No, I can respec quite a few times.
Lay out your own.
What's he saying?
Yeah, I saw my protein if.
I don't need strength or anything. Yeah, just a pure strength weapon. One. We've only got one. I'm just looking. Smith script. Yeah, not very good. Some of these are good. This is quite good. Oh, and smack bow. Best bow is a good bow because it just fires so many out. fine, right? Oh, we haven't got that far. What's that? Smith script shield. Yeah. The buckler. So what is it? 49 strength. So what is
Oh, snap.
Take him out. Status 15 165. Got that 35 80 decks. Yeah, but that's not bad. 10 points coming from Ark. Wait there. You don't want the all-knowing that you can fuck things up. Especially on challenge runs, because they're all-knowing. Yeah. Just trying to think. God, dear Lord. No, it's just nothing special. Considering I can get it in a minute. Just get a few runs. All goes. Innocence. Nothing here. There's nothing worth doing apart from that. Oh no, that's the other thing I was thinking of that. Jump, but it's on the thing. So where's the jump? Where's the... claw, is it that one? Yeah, it is. So it's not a jump, it's the claws one. I wonder. Radiant Vulture's Blessing. This wouldn't do nothing. Because they last, they would negate something else. Hold. So it's not worth it, can only hold one. Plus they take down your health. This is in that mod. They actually last forever. That's what I mean, till death. So that mostly lower your health. And just a test. What is how much that really not? Spawn one in. So I could do this. It wouldn't. It just it means no. It's not what we're talking about. This is why people use cheating. If they forget something, it's not. Then you can just spawn in. Like you can easily forget something. You don't have to go back to it. Like this is not right there. Da, 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 da. A lot of people do all the maps. It's weird that they put the Marika ruin. I can't find it because I've got how much it was worth. Hidden, not near. M. Here, what right there? Let me see if you've... Yeah, right here. The highest ruin in the game. That gives you... We're just going to go 1, right? So, with all the other ruins, because you can do infinite, right? Because I've got how much it was, but it's... Yeah. Because it's in the DLC part of the cheat. Yeah, there you go, America. Alright. So I forgot how much it was worth. Right. Golden Scarabs, couldn't bother to get it. It wasn't that. It was... This was all unplanned, but I had to do something else. Right? So what is Marika's Ruin worth? Right, that. So how much is it? It's 80,000. So Lord's Ruin is 50, I think. So it's 80,000. Right. So while I sit here with my bow, and we could use Anbak's bow. And we can do this for a little while. Item crafting. Do you know what? I can't believe that. Do you know, with mods and all this lot, do you know what they do with the bell bearings? You can pick up all the bell bearings and give it. You can make every single thing in the game. I just don't know why these guys haven't done something like that. There's something in Night Rain, they'll be doing something similar to this. I was looking at the video. Not like this, where it's a shop where you can get stuff. It's not just, it's still going to be surprised by Night Rain, you know, considering it is its own game. When I looked at it, I thought, why aren't they doing it? I mean, they could add something like that. With all the, so put it this way, right? So, with all the ball bearings, you collect them, right? So you can make infinite amount of everything. This. Those. An infinite amount. They cost a lot as well. They're like 500, that's what it's like in the mods. When you pick up, when you go to the merchants in the world, they drop all their ball bearings. You just give them there, you buy it, you don't have to farm for nothing, you know? Anyway, let's just go down here for a bit. Believe me, it's free. It doesn't matter. When the weather changes, then this changes. Considering I've done this till the strongest, you don't need nothing here. So considering there's no there is one I had left. Right? So this is the most ruins you get, right? With this, the Golden Horn Tender. Ansbach bow. How much? 17. 18. Okay, right. So, this bird used to be worth, before they nerfed it yet. So, if you were here at the beginning when the game launched, here's the glitch. This bird used to be worth 15,000. Without any pickle falfa or the golden scarab that gives you more ruins. Right? Now, you see a lot of people that would do a run, right? And they'd have the golden scarab. Why? Because they'll quickly put it on to get the ruins off the boss. Which I haven't done, because I stayed at a bloody level 99 for about the first 20 hours. Yeah, in faith of this game. Yeah. Then I decided, well, to do the boss, my mate wanted to do it, and he's been through a lot. I thought, okay, we'll do that. But considering I've only got that, I'm not farming, no way. It's only, you only have to go one place to get the golden falfa, but it needs to be a certain level. Ready. You should make this into night as well. Why? Because this bird dropped triple, meaning nearly 100k. I've also done the glitch on this channel. Yeah, also that didn't beat Moog. No, I've done a glitch. It's on it. Look at the other ones. Yeah, so you pass time, you make it into nightfall, right? Because you have the chance of these guys dropping triple, all of them. Hands back bow, bump. It's not the fastest. It's not the hard. I mean, it is far. I mean, it's the longest is the black bow, which you get landed out. This is the newest bow, which of course they've nerfed because it shoots 8 arrows at once. You know, that's why I got nerfed. The fan shot, but it's still one of the best medium bows in the game. If you want to do a bow run, you need to get this bow. They've nerfed 8 arrows coming at once, doing insane damage. But in saying that though, you'd keep on having to buy arrows, you know? And it's not even leveled up, but it's dex. The bird farm, yeah, one thing, but still. 13,000, so 13,000 with the golden scarab, when this used to be worth 15,000 with nothing. I'll go into cheat engine to make this new game plus legit 1,000, but I could do it in the mod. I could do it on the mod, but it means launching the mod. No, I could do it now, but everything I've been saying, I'd never beat it. No, you'd have to have hacks. You have to cheat to beat. You could make into New Game Plus 7 by just changing the New Game Plus 1 so it equals to 7. You wouldn't change. It wouldn't change. It'd just be difficult now. It wouldn't put you at the beginning of the game, you know? So there's an item I need that I'd have to get if I wanted to do the pickle falcon, because the golden tenderhorn you can't. They're a random drop from the DLC, yeah. You can't make them. There's no cookbook. Even if you got all the pots, I got everything. You cannot make them. They're randomly dropped, and I found they're randomly dropped from the mobs in Belarus Tower. Mainly before the divine beast. And usually I've had 10. I've picked up 2. They give you 5 times more than so if I made the finger, I'm just gonna show you something. Alright, how right. Item crafting, this here. See what it needs? Golden firefly, right? I could spawn them in, but this is where you farm them. I'm just going to show you something quickly before we move on, because I'm not going to do this, it'll drive me mad. First things first is fucking 1. That's not high, you know. Yeah, we just need a bit more endurance. Right. 1 more, then I'll go somewhere and show you where you can do this, because this all comes after beating patches, right? Where you can make the pickle falfa. Right, so that's how much it is. So I was noticed what was happening here was I haven't got enough endurance. Right, because it's all pretty heavy. We got the armor and whatnot. Right, so you want to farm, you have to go here. And we're going to do it now because you have to get the pickle fell foot, right? You can't even make them, you can't do them, but you can make them here, right? So with Patch's book that you buy, you make them down here, right? This is a farm. This is for new players if you don't know how to farm. So yeah, and this does it for also item discovery as well. The golden, the silver thingy. I've done this for years and years and years and years because this is a farm all together in one, right? So you go. You fell for. Right. So we do one turn. So it could be a feather. Nothing there. You have to use a bow or you scare them. This is an all-in-one farm, right? We're looking for foul foot. No, nothing yet. And believe me, it goes like this. Why do we do it here? Because up the top you've got the there's one foul foot. You've got the golden firefly, right? This comes after you do patches at the beginning of the game. If you kill him, you'll still get this. Otherwise you're gonna not get very many ruins. This gives you 3 times the amount of rooms. The tender horn gives you 5 times. Why is it all done here? Because you get everything at once here. Even though you can kill these birds anywhere, you try a spell that they'll fly away. It's weird how this works, because when I farm these birds, I usually get 10. So we got bloody 1. No, we missed one. Look. There's a foul foot, considering I could spawn a load in just a minute ago. Right. Item crafting. So we need the gold foul foot. I've got 5, right? So you need the foul foot, and it's random. You'll get feather, sometimes you might get just a load of foul foot. So this is all from patches. So you can make poison boluses, and you make those, right? If you continue his armor, you get the crackers, you get the bull goat's armor, and all that lot. But the strongest armor in the game is the vertebrae armor, more or less. If you put them both on, they're more or less the same, in my opinion. But with the vertebrae armor, you get a talisman, but being heavy benefits you, and you get a buff from it, you know? This is why people farm down here, and if I was online, you'll see people doing this on console, and let's see. Do I feel like doing this when we've been streaming for this amount of time? It's only 10 hours at, yeah, but we've got to finish this. Actually, we've got some more birds, so. Oh, we got a foot. No, that's weren't intended, but these drop it. One down there. So up here, why here? One, you can buy the arrows from the merchant down the bottom. Then the golden is this. And the silver ones are underground that make, if you want to farm. So if you want to farm the bandit swords that do a huge amount of damage up there, you have to make them into, you need the silver scarab that's in Snowfield, and you farm them up there. People are still making builds on that now, those bandit swords, when I was doing it like 3 years ago. It's like up, so item crafting, more, that, so. This is only once you've beaten patches, you're never be able to make this or that. That's why it's always best to do it here. Right. So that, 'cause that's gone, and we got 10. Bingo, bango, bongo. There. Because you can get 100,000 within a couple of minutes. That's why. And this is a bit of a lesson to the new players that want to level up and don't rely on people. Look, I've got cheat engineer. I could open up and just do max. Doesn't bother me at all, you know. But we've been doing this legit all the way, so it's not worth it now. Do you know what I mean? You know, people use cheat engine all the time, but so what you do here, yeah, it's still night. So, what was it? Is it pickled? Lasts 3 minutes. Kill bird. Night time. If he drops, he can go up to 100,000. 17,000. That's with the golden scarab. Right. Run back out. Do it quick. The quickest way is, I'll tell you, if I spawn the weapon in +10, you'll see the quickest way to farm. I could make a whole video on this, because somebody's already done it, and they've got a bigger channel than me, so they get a bigger reach. But as of someone that... Actually, he's a nice guy, he is. But he uses cheat engine all the time to make his builds and everything. Well, he's got 265,000 people and subs and members, and yeah, he shows people how to use cheat engine. He doesn't play anything else, mouse and keyboard, and he's not English. No, I won't worry about that. There's no hate or racism here. I think he's from the Middle East, but he's a nice guy. Anyway, he does a lot of hard challenges as well. But he does use cheat engine a lot, but he can revive all the bosses. So yeah, doesn't play in console. He's only, I haven't seen him put anything but Elden Ring content on his channel. Time consuming, but this is good till about level... Now if I was online, you'll see people on PC doing this. Yeah, right? More than likely. Things get expensive in vanilla as well. Like 25,000 for... which they don't do it here, you don't get the run. There's still quite a few left in the game. We're talking about the ancient smithing stones and whatnot. Still 17,000. But there's one weapon you get, Elden Beast, here. Wipe all those out. I think that's worth about 40,000, you sit down, right? People fail for new game +7. One swipe is worth 200,000. So you're talking about getting to max level. New game +7, I know how much it's worth because I've tested it all with the with Elden Beast's weapon, right? Because it's just waves of gold, right? That is worth. That's what, Rodney. One swipe on New Game +7, you just hit it and sit back. It's 200,000 every single time, right? So, considering the last levels are up to, I think, nearly 10 million to level up. So it takes about 20 minutes to get a level. Because I've sat here and done it. Because we've only got New Game Plus characters on Well, actually, I've only got one New Game Plus character on console. I haven't even got any on. What's the highest I've got on here on PC? About 250, and none of them, they're for mods and whatnot, you know. So we haven't cheated in nothing except for that one ruin and this could bother to get it. But New Game Plus 7, that's the quickest way. It's 200k, which 10 million, you do the maths. A million takes about a minute. It's no, about 2 minutes. For me to get 10 million is about 15 minutes to level up one stat. Considering those stats would be, your last stat would most probably be something like endurance, because the soft caps on that is 45, you know? It levels up all the way. But with this, how many times I've done this, yeah, it's been too much. This bird will drop, if you get him with the triple with the glowing eyes, which you wouldn't be able to see, it's about nearly 100,000. So it's 3 times that amount. The golden tenderloin, which just drops in a random drop, you can't make them. There's not even, didn't even see them in cheat engine. Actually, I didn't even look for them, you know? But I'm just saying, they are random drops. I might see if I can look for them, considering I can give myself loads of room, but I don't feel like it's not good having the upper hand or anything, you know? When it's run out, I'm gonna have a look in cheat engine just to see if they are there, because you can't. The thing is, you can't. You can't make them. You can make these. You can't farm them. They're just random drops. So I've got 10 silver ones, but I've picked up 2 gold ones. No, I think I had 3 and I used one because these last 180 minutes. Now it's gone, right? So go back to this. While I'm doing that, this, right? Right. I'll level up because this endurance obviously was struggling with the weapons a minute, so yeah, just get that to that. Right. Let me just look on cheat engine and item gear, and I wonder if that is those. I've never looked for them. So I'm clicking it a minute. So I bet you it will be goods and magic. Right, so I'm going to go right down to the bottom, because this is where the DLC stuff is. So if there's golden tender thingies, then because I was just thinking, I've never seen them. But I haven't looked for them, so here we go. Horn, or is that? No. It might be, I don't know. Okay, gestures. All the bell bearings, which are absolutely useless in it. I'm surprised they weren't where I thought they would be. Golden arcs. Giant golden arcs. Don't know what they are. Midras. Oh, there's a spell wrong right there. Bales. No, I just I've got a feeling they're not even going to be in it. This is like, just to see, this is cheating, right, so you come up to the ruins, golden grease. There we go, it's there. Golden horn tender. Here we go, no, doesn't matter. You can spot, you can't make these. These are random drops. We're only doing one at a time, so I'm not sitting here forever. We've got to do this for the next, literally within the next hour and a half, the whole game. And the DLC. That's enough, right? There must be 20 there. Right, I've never seen them before in there because I've never looked for them before. Right. There you go. They've all gone into the inventory, right? So, let's have a look. Right, so equipment, we'll get rid of these. Because these are random. You can't make them, they're random drops. Right, so, now. 17,000, remember that number? 17,000 I was getting. With a pickle foul foot. With that. And now we've got these. Right, it's just spawned them in. Right, how much is it worth now? 17,000. $18,500. So I know they're worth. So if the other ones are worth, these are worth 5 times the amount than the other ones. So these are 3. These are 5. Considering I've had bloody loads of them, but it just, as of going through this game, maybe an arcane you'd get more. I've had loads of them, but I tried to make them. You can't make them. I looked everywhere. It says no. The wiki will say about it. Can't be made. Random drop from. I don't know. I just seem to have picked up loads in the Belarus Tower area. You know, considering the worth with that 18,500. You can do the maths. You only have to sit here. 100k. It doesn't take long. 10 minutes of farming. You know. I don't mind farming because I've done loads of farming in other games, especially like Neo games and whatnot, where it's really bad RNG, where it's like not hours, hundreds of hours just to get bits of armor and whatnot. This will last the same as well. This will last 180 seconds, so about 3 minutes. You do this for long enough, because this is mostly the highest you're going to get. There's no other way. In some of the mods I do have to do this as well, so I won't cheat and stuff. So even some of the mods, some of the armour will give you more runes. This, no. Oh, what did you have in Dark Souls 3? That was the silver serpent ring, +3. Yeah, that would be it. I used to farm up there, even at level 500, the winged knights. Yeah, for like next to nothing. So tight. You'd want people to drop you runes, yeah. Over the 500 hours of gameplay when I was getting to max level on a Dark Souls 3 a long time ago, I finally accepted some ruins, so I was fed up with farming these winged knights that it took me ages to level up, you know, because I just wanted to get to max level. I was on New Game Plus about 12. And it was minimal. It worked out about 130,000 with every single item, and you could get one-shotted as well. This is nothing in the DLC. It's the guys up on top of I forget the place now in Dark Souls 3. On top of it's in the main game. The library, I forget what it's called, something library. Considering that's where all cheats, that's where the whole cheat engine come from. Yeah. The Grand Archives, that's it. They dug into the Grand Archives, found all the thing and made scripts. That's how the cheat engine happened, yeah. Dark Souls 3 Grand Archives. I don't know about this, data mining. Yeah. But the Dark Souls 3, all those scripts come from literally everything come from cut content, everything come from the Grand Archives. Digging into there, they found everything. The data miners. Now, if you pop one and you waste it. So it's nearly 400,000 to get 2 levels. You know, I know, but, you know, if you're tired like me, you know, the thing is you can respec and do a lot of things. I'm just trying to show you, like, this. The pickle falfa is 17,000. That is 1,500 more. Those guys there, you kill those, they're only worth... This is quicker. This is just quick to do. To kill a bird, just... You can do it a little bit quicker than this. You got to angle yourself. You got to be prepared to die though a little bit quicker. You got to be very, very quick. You don't want the bird to go bang. You can do it a lot quicker. And sometimes the bird will just dim wait. This is. You want to go up there and go. No, it's happening. No, you have to. It's weird how this bird, you know, takes damage. You're hitting a tree, then you try and hit the feet. See, it's just... If If you go online, you'll see, especially on console, and I've done it on PC when we've been online. It doesn't matter. You think, oh, you don't look like you need to level up because of all the gear they're wearing, but no, they're still here in their droves, and they're being your way as well. Shadows in front of you. It's weird that these guys, like from Soft, don't let you make these because you can't make them. It's a random drop from mobs. There's even in Belarus Tower. There's even a purple glowy sign. I picked it up. What was it? One of those. It's like, really? Do they value them that much? It's 4:15. Speed run. Yeah, they can do it pretty quick, but that's practice. That is, you know. They start off obviously with anti-cheat in it because you can't have the cheat engine in it. And also, speed running trick is when you run. So when you're running like this, you jump. When you do a jump down onto like that, and you've got the bow out, you don't do any fall damage. It means it doesn't go to the ground. It's not a trick. It's just what the speedrunners they found out. So when they jump, especially because they're always using the thingy, the samurai. So when you jump in the air with the bow in the hand, you'll keep them running. Yeah. You do a jump in the air, get your bow out, and you'll find you won't duck or whatever. You won't fall to the floor. They run, and when they come to a jump, and they will quit out, even on a grace, yeah, to get the timing down, because it takes time. So when they hit a grace, they will quit out at a grace. It's just how quick they are. I don't know whether it's quicker on mouse or keyboard or whatever, but yeah, it's just literally just sitting there. As soon as they go something like that, and it's quit out and they're back into it, it is just literally, you know. In a game, considering the game, both the main game and the DLC can be under 2 hours. But yeah, that would have been 6 months worth of practice to get that running. As soon as this one's run out, we'll that, yeah. Okay, so see, there you go, done it now. Oh no, this actual war on it. I'm still chill. Alright, what's it? People getting tired, bedtime. There's a lot of youngsters that watch. I do know that. I do watch my analytics. I do know who watches and what. And the age bracket, was it 20, 25? One's a talk. Most people, if you're not talking, look, there's only one person that's like this, right? And that's my mate, you know? So, considering I might go for members, then I wouldn't push anyone. If you think you're in tough times, then you wanna come and live in, move to the UK, see how expensive things are here in the UK. Yeah, about triple, almost quadruple as high as the UK and America. There was so many people would leave in the UK. Even Dubai is cheaper than this place. You don't need a lot of money to live in Dubai. Oh no, you don't. Dubai looks like it's some rich. Oh no, it's not like that at all. That's what I was thinking, like, considering how much a one-bedroom flat is and how much a one-bedroom flat is here in the southeast and, like, London. Yeah. No. It doesn't matter, as long as you speak English and got no criminal record, you can get a job out there. You've got the weather. there's so many. Well, it's not just English. Americans, everything, you know. This, I don't know if this is more damage or what. Considering this is Astral Ward, it's very Black Flame Tornado. It didn't tell you what the Astral Ward was originally. We've got another weapon that does a lot of damage. We're gonna test it out. Like, die. I wonder if this was what was on it. There's never Black Flame Tornado, or was it? No, it's just Black Flame. It's just Black Flame on this. It's not Black Flame Tornado, otherwise... In New Game Plus 1000, where everyone's got a million damage, it's the only damage type that you can do on an enemy that takes the damage down. And we're not even talking this, we're talking just Black Flame on a dagger. That's it. Doesn't matter with the dagger, you don't even have to level up the dagger. It's because it's status, you know? Status 637, which is not a lot. There's only not with scanner with. This is a dex weapon. So no, there's not much in strength. We've got some weapons, because this is, when you go, this is quality, there's hardly anything in strength. When you do quality, it's like, in both, you know, it's like 50-50 in both. Let's see. 554, 552. See? Right, so this is a weapon we're thinking of. This one here. This is pure dex, right? Yeah, this one here. This is something totally different. Yeah. And also you got the... It's absolutely broken, yeah? This is... There's no strength scaling, this is dex, you know? It's got magic scaling, but it's not... There's magic and bleed. Look at that. You see, that's the Ash of the War that flies off. And they tried they've nerfed it, but it still does a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, let's go for the... See? There's me doing a weapon that's been in the game forever, but it's just, you know, it's a very good weapon you get, but it just falls off the cliff, even though it sits there, but... So what is this now? Stats. 746. Because this scales all the way up to 99 in thingy. But look, watch. These have got a lot of HP. Yeah. They're worth what? 2,500 each? That's the Ash of War, though. Oh, there's magic in it as well, though. That's the thing. You come from the invasion of Metia, Jolan, you know. So the invasion, not beating Metia, and coming out because you get to fight her again, just get her sword. No. See what this weapon is? Claws of the Night. Yeah. So it's got magic scaling and bleed scaling. Okay, there's another weapon I'm going to show you that stance breaks, right? Considering we've got poise, right? Let's give it this guy a minute. These are all the fist weapons. Let's go, they should be down here. Right, the patters, right? They try to nerf these, don't nerf these. These are just, they stance break. It just means that you're going to get an enemy into a stagger. See, like that. You can buff them. Okay, right, let's see. Let's go somewhere else and let's go here and we need an enemy that's doesn't got let's get rid of that. Let's put our parry tool on. Alright. This has got a high stance break. Alright, so watch this. We want a sword enemy. Got no crit. This got a high stance break. This guy will do. Oh, there's usually two here. What the sword guy? Bloody hell, we two are. We can't see and we. Yeah, well, fucking two of them. Get one and you can't. Parry. Is those. It's easy to parry them first because you can read them. Sword. You shouldn't practice on these because these are swords and they're hard to parry. Swords, but we're just trying to. Let me just look somewhere because there's something we can do this. You're going to guarantee you can turn around and parry them. This got these stance break, meaning you'll get a backstab and whatnot, right? That's the difference between the other ones. Need to find a guy that is not got a. Right, there's a sword guy. Is the Asher War I've got on here? Make me look stupid, look. Wait a minute. Alright, without all this, alright, look, do you know what, let's go for, there you go, crit. It's the only one we got, and that's from the DLC. Right, so that's guarantee you to get a critical hit, right? So a sword, you should be able to... Right, I'm gonna put that there. I can't show the... That has got the highest parry frames in the game. That. The carry and retaliation. It doesn't show you on it on here. There should be 3 like arrows coming off on here. You're gonna go too far. Swords, yeah, I've always try and practice the parries on that because you can literally parry everything in this game. More or less everything. You can parry that guy there on a horse. It's got my eyes are tired as hell, believe me. Should get on with the game, but with these stance break, you can see the backstab. Perhaps these are not the best to parry. What is the height? Okay, right, just the crit. This. You're not going to beat the dagger. Because golden parry is the second one, but you have to get it from a scarab. This one here, I even got a shield in the Convergence one that had easy parry on it. It also had more stamina. Most probably because of the crit is 140, that, and just that. That's it. But still, how many times I'll swing it? Plus, we should have I don't know if it's bugged out, it shouldn't be, but you should have like some arrows coming off of it. That's the best Asher War you can put on the parry. You're more likely to get a parry. And this is the highest parry shield in the game. This one here, the Silver Buckler. Dark Souls 3, the Leather Buckler. We're talking against PvE, Leather Buckler, then the Ironclad Shield against Dark Souls 3 against, you know, people. So where was we in a minute? We have to go and do it. Oh, bloody Malakav. Malakav. Might be able to, those when we try to go with the other one, because it's stacks. I don't know if you can buff. This should be, see, this should be the strat for. It's a bigger weapon. I've never done Consort down in the parry strat, you know, but a lot of people do the parry strat because there's a bigger window to do it. practice. You don't need to use a shield. You don't have to use this. You could use golden parry. You could use any of these shields. You could even use what the first guy that had done a no hit of Radan was guy that just practicing for it, and he used this with golden parry. So I see it on there. He said that it took me two weeks to master it, and that was before the nerf. So that obviously, yeah. So we're gonna do Radan with not Radan. We're gonna go do. We've got to get a move on with this now. We're gonna use these weapons. These look like they're gonna be pretty good with right, Dex. Shard of Alexander. Don't need the bow. That's the. Yeah, that's it. Stance breaks. Alright. Parry. Let's try and think. You could use this to wreck the old shield, parry, yeah. Strange that this is not showing the thingy. Smith script. Just throw in. What is letters? Oh, a buff. I'll tell you what buffs they give you? Bit overwrites, yeah. Oh, we've got the crit on. Oh, no, it's not that. It's these weapons. These weapons got crit on them. Those, we've got no crit. Or whatever. Anyway. Malakev. See, it doesn't matter now, we're too far into the game. We'll be here for another, God, it's gonna be 6 in the morning, but there you go. Besides the bridge, the shard of Old Lord's Talisman. Let me just test something. This guy's gonna be an absolute fucking arsehole. I'll say that for now. Hold on. We'll just test it. Let me see how I can parry this guy. It's just I know it's easy to parry, that's why. Nice, you can parry him, but I've never the other one outside the thingy. But it's a good taster because when he's dead, he don't respawn. I need to go ruins. I was not buffed properly. I thought this guy done electricity. I mean, I'm sure he done Lecky. before that. Shield. I was hoping good things for this weapon. Now Malakev's coming up. Considering everything is about, it's not about that. Considering you can do this guy. Working? Nope, I've been a fan of it. Okay, stance breaking, right? Considering this stance breaks more than that. So it's going to be between these two weapons. This guy appears here. So I'm used to doing this in mods. This guy drops some armor. So we got one parry first time. It'd have to be killed. Considering you can put you can do this with spells. Considering we're going to be doing Malakev, which I don't know. Perhaps it's light, but this is very, very weird because this guy usually puts lightning right. I can't even think about the weapons used earlier. Here we are, Bottle Grensack. This guy does lightning. He's doing totally the opposite now, right? Fire. Easy to parry. I mean. It's only that, but damage, yeah, well, it's So you do the tree sentinels, right? The double tree sentinels there. That armor has got the highest, what do you call it in the game? Fuck that shit. No, so we're going for Malakath. This guy has to be gone. The easiest way is now, I don't know why he's doing fire considering he usually lets out, unless they've changed them, he would usually let out lightning that would chase you, especially if you don't want to take a hit, you want to kill him before you go in there. He would let out lightning that would hit you right underneath there. So theoretically I've always done this guy using rock. Wait there. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's see if he gets through this bullshit. Because if you can quit out after him, but if you don't beat Malakath the first time, right? No, this is what you used to do. Lightning, all the way down to there you go. There's the lightning. Considering we haven't got much, we're not really specced out in this, but the thing is you can rot him, and we're not that sort of build. This is stupid, this is. What was the other weapon? I don't know if it's just this guy. Fuck knows what's wrong with this fucking guy. My opinion doing this guy, because I fucking can't stand this guy. And I've had to, in mods, it's a little bit easier because you are expecting to do this, but my way of always doing this guy, because I like to have a clean thingy for this. And his armor's quite good, but it's not the highest armor, not in defense. It's from the in vanilla. Highest armor, because Holy's quite weak. It's not this armor. No. You have to beat the twin ones of those they drop the golden armor. So if you want to do that, you just want to wear it because it's not heavy, and that's ugly looking armor, you know. But how I've always done it before is not like this. No, and you can parry them. I do know that you're on a slope. But the easiest way has been this, and with rot. We've got hardly any. When I mean rot, I mean like 50 arcane, 50 faith, whatnot. This would do it, we can't get near the bloke, you know? Or you just, a lot of people run past him and put out, but... That's half your health. Been the one. There's the lightning that hit you. Wait there. Where's our thing? Down there. From up the top, all the way down here. To here. Or you just run past him. But I usually kill him. But time's getting on. There's about 6 bosses to do. And I'm absolutely, you know, stonkingly. What I'm gonna have to do is fuck. I usually kill this guy, but I can't do it. The other way is just to get down here, run, quit out, or get a bow, let him get to the side. You can parry him. Yeah. He is easy to parry, but not on a slant. As we can't get pie this thing. Are we going to beat Malekith on the first one? Very doubt it. But, do buffs. This is going to be the easiest option. One, we're not expecting. So if you was a bleed bill, you'd be able to do that because you've got a high arcane. And rot, you need faith in arcane. You've got the FP. It'll take ages and ages and ages, you know, but I usually kill him. His armor's horrible. You still got, you still got to beat this guy. I'm gonna try it with these. Never really used these. Do bad. Oh, I've seen this. Quite a lot to go, yeah. I won't be doing this. There's got to be only one here. Get the thingy out. There goes my FP.
Destined death.
Now I don't know how these are going to work.
Not have restored. I should have got the blasphemous blade, the parry tool, so you don't get hit with the thingy, because he does work. Oh, death.
It does work, yeah.
Become my blade.
You want to have it on your health bar, because I thought it was a gimmick, it does work. See, Malekith's, well, he's weak to bleed, but he drains your health. I love this weapon, I love the armor, especially in the Corroders mod. This armor has just got so much power on it, and this weapon as well. People don't understand this weapon, they think it's hard to play, but it's not. You need to be, I'd say, quite high, really, to get the better, around about 350, to really wield it and use it. actually give... Oh! We take those. Definitely works on him. That's it. That is the end of the... where the sand goes over. This is a very good weapon. In my eyes, because I see a lot of people using this in mods, and I don't think it's... I just think it's normal, you know? You've got to be over the level for this, I think, because
unbound.
It's been nerfed a little bit. But Malacheth, I mean, they both got a pinch of health, but I mean, it's
Death's dark fate.
It's the drain of the health that does it, you know.
The flames.
But bleed.
Will also burn
These weapons, I know these ones might do it, but bleed. Oh yeah, these weapons did have bleed on them. Yeah. But bleed is a main one for this guy.
Farewell, it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Definitely worth getting his weapon. And also going round, there's an ancient smithing stone here. Somber. If you know where to look. If you go back round the other side to... Wait, did you have to do it? You have to do it after... Oh no, yeah, I'm just thinking something else. No, I'm thinking, can you do it? Wait, now what am I thinking about going on the other side, getting the thing? Can you do that before? Wait there. Gideon can be an arsehole. Yeah. Devil's number. So you can't. So the only hole you've got here, you haven't lost everything overground. You've got the Capital of Ash, in underground roadside, and also down here, you've got a talisman. If you jump, you can only see this when you're down there. So that is on there. That is the health +2. You get the health +3 in DLC. And you should see, even though we didn't do his thingy, considering we was profit. So I've done all the enders here. Not just that. I've done, how many walkthroughs have I done this? 3 or 4. You won't find any on the channel no more. No, I deleted them all. Somewhere here, and it's definitely here, around here is a somber, which I didn't know for a long time. Not that we need one, but there is a somber here. But to get the tree +2, I'm sure you gotta be, because it's up, what's his name up next? You most really want to go and get something from him, but I know where it is. It's up there. People, it's not that. I knew you'd bother with this, but I don't know if it's even this up here. It's not that. Is that what I see down the bottom? Right, so you still got all this. Even though you don't need to do this technically. I'm just knowing that there's a somber after, because this is all covered in ash. And if you're doing quest lines, that's it. They're all gone. You can't do no more. But somewhere amongst here, it might be a little bit up towards where you find this stick up here. Everyone's favourite. This guy can be done in a second, or it can be done to be the longest fight. If you're doing a bit of a challenge run, you know, yeah, because he will throw every single thing at you. But there is a somber here, an ancient somber. I didn't know until I watched one of the no-hit guys going through, and he grabbed it. Don't know if it was far back here. It was definitely here, and it's not at the end game neither. And I was like, okay, so there's a somber there. I don't think it's. Is it? I know I don't need it, but if you didn't know about it, because I didn't know about it for about a year and a half into the game. It's not hidden away like that, if I remember. Because wait there, you got it's not that. So this is what we got. This is the battleground sacks I was using. I am really going out of the way for this. I can tell that, and I don't think it is. I'm gonna look because there is an ancient, even though you probably don't need one, well, most probably, because the next time, wait there, when do you get over the other side? To get the Erd Tree Avatar +2, actually, I think it's now, isn't it? Let me just, we're somewhere around here. I don't think it's actually in here. But just checking, because I haven't checked this area like this for, yeah. Don't need to. It's not hidden away. It's literally, if we literally knew where it was, then we would pick it up. Because I've only picked this up twice, and it's not like it's out of the way. It's like me just went, oh yeah, just get the somber, and that was it. On the way to the boss fight. But from the grace, can you go wait there? Is it the other side, the roll medallion? Let me just check something, because it's I can't remember something. We're in a bit of it's getting light now. Yeah. All right. I need to check something. If it's this or it's getting towards the end game. Oh yeah, you got what's the name there? The Shamshir, and you'll find Millennia in there. Yeah. Not now you won't. Just got to be alive in the game. just want to see. We don't need this. This is if you're not too sure if this is. It's not after ELden Beast. It's not. We could go into New Game Plus because you won't want this. This helps if you're not meeting stats or something. You know, you need this. Do you need? I don't even know if this is a. You don't need this for platinum. No. If the worms are coming out of here, no, I don't think this is right. But all you got to do is put it back there. Wow, I've got to do this in. Otherwise, it's going to stop. Yeah. Wait there. It's got to be finished in. It's nearly 11 and a half hours. This has got to be finished in 20 minutes. Let me just see because I can't remember if it is. You can't get on your thingies. Now, if these are there. Then yeah, it is there. So I was right. So there's nothing here. No, the reason why is because you get this is the Erdtree +2, and there would be the Somber. This is why would you do this at the end of the game when the game actually rolls its credits? That's what you come here for. Because this actually extends your health, your thingy, and this is the only one that's worth getting. And I'm not too sure because there's only 8 talismans, unique talismans, that is you need for platinum. This is worth using if you don't read them to get the stats. Like those, yeah, there's 6 of them, so. So the Somber is not here. It's definitely you gotta get out of aggro. I might have to stop and start again. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not gonna capture this all. Just for example, very much worth it. That extends your health and everything. Quick load, everything. The white you get the first, you get the 0. It's not really worth it at the beginning of the game. You get the first one of the first mode, and then you get this one before you go and beat what's his name. So that is worth it. It will shrink. See, look how much we've gone down. A lot. Right, Leyendale Vash. I'll have to stop this. It's gonna, yeah. It's 20 minutes. I'll start because I'm not doing it tomorrow evening. I'll sleep all day today. The weather's not going to change. Let me just go back because it's Gideon anyway. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 1 Gideon, Raulu, Yeah, you need this. Is this high faith? Not you. It's not bad. I usually have about 30 or 40 faith. I don't always play faith. I played every single berry I can think of. There you go, that greatly increased. So it's 27, we just reach it. So you want to do this for Elden Beast, and that is, yeah. This is very, very good. That's why it's at 30. That is, there's 5 black spells, that's one of them. They're all from Gideon, yeah? Because that is, yeah, 5. They all don't stack. Lord of Fortification, yeah, it's literally gonna help you, even with because it's holy damage. That's right. So you take 40% less holy damage.
Take a look. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't let his shackle, his high top.
So this is gonna go in about 15 minutes, considering there's Gideon, Haravalu, then Elden Beast, Radagon, Elden Beast, or Radabeast, as you say, Mesmer, and we've already done Romina, and console. So stopping now, because this will keep on streaming, but this will stop at 12 hours. You can only stream for 12 hours here. So I'm gonna stop because as my mate, otherwise I'd have stopped this 4 hours ago. You know, when he went off, I'd have gone off. But we're gonna come back. I'm going to stop this, then I'm going to come back. It's up to whoever comes back, but it's not about that. It's just about doing this, because I'll be doing mods. Most will be sometime tomorrow evening, but this will be finished for me. I'd have thought by now, but it does get light here at about 4:30, 4:45 in the morning. So it's 5:20 now. So going to stop. And I'll just start a new one because it's just easy for me. And yeah. If you want to join, if you want to come back in, it's up to you. If you want to go to bed, it's entirely up to you. But I'm not going to finish this run in 12 hours. No way. This is unpracticed. This is too much mods, and it's not a speed run either. So we're gonna go, but I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So if you want to join, you can join. If not, then